Yo, 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 yo. Reloads the machine gun. Hello. This is incorrect, isn't it? It's a little better. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Hell. Well, in a manner of speaking, it is. I just finished a book that finished on a huge cliffhanger, and the next one won't be out till November. Oh, damn it. I wish I could even read. Conan Exiles Enhanced. Is Jack still giving faulty information out? Hello, guys, Strafe. Ever see Guy Strave's name? Chat, what's that Peepo emote where it's like an eye roll? You DC this month? DCC? What is that? Y'all know me, I ain't down with the DCC. Nerd who reads a book, true. Yeah, that one. Peepo eye roll, that's the one. The tweet is very badly worded, imply the game is free. That sounds like intentional false advertising on their part. Luvi reading? Livy? Alright, I'm itching for some killing in Diablo. But we must do two things prior to beginning our ascent into madness. I suppose a descent into madness. We must scramble. And then there's something I want to watch. But first, some delicious coffee. Man, oh man, this is some good coffee. It's the spot. The heck is Dungeon Crawler Carl? Are you imagining me? Okay. Shall we scrandangle? Scrunt ongle? Jackson! Blizzard!
Oh, right. Button things. Love you much. Many months. All that. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Jackson, you're the 134. And I love you back. I appreciate you. Thank you. How's your, You said you were having a bad... Was it mental the other day? I can't remember if it was mental or... No, headache was twisted. Either way, I hope you're better now. Or a couple days ago, man. Valentia! You're here for our ARPG Fiesta today. God, he's so fucking excited. Look at him. He's probably, like, foaming at the mouth, but not, like, actual foam. It's, like, mushy peas. Because he likes it so much, he just shovels it into his mouth. Yes, Valentia, I already mentioned it. I said I want to watch something. Now you fucking ruined the surprise. God damn it. God damn it, chat. It's a goddamn Subnautica video about what we expect next week. Alright? Valentia ruined it. And he makes people eat minty, mushy peas. So, yeah, I didn't even want to watch it anyway. Bro, how can you possibly say Subnautica's Resident Sleeper for the second one to come back? That's be so good. The only way to recapture the magic of Subnautica playing it for the first time is a new Subnautica game. No headache today so far, but the day is still young. True. You know who isn't young? Any of us anymore, chat. I had a nasty neighbor experience this week. That's what it was. It was the neighbor thing. Okay, well, hopefully it's starting to chill out a little more. Okay, let's scrandongle. I did manage to meet with Aggie today, chat. Happy days. Yeah, but not Subnautica 2, you haven't. It's called overexposure, it'll just adjust your lens. But it needs D4 still. Oh, D4's on sale, says Kaisi. There you go. D4's part of Humble Choice Bundle is up today. Wait, how much on sale? Please log in to continue. Verify account. Bruh. The brother. Herbert. The new capacitors should arrive today too, so hopefully I can get my third monitor back. Soon. Soon, executors. $15 for the entire bundle? And Diablo's on there? Does it include the DLCs, though? Because I don't really know how relevant it is without the DLCs. No, I'm not trying to sound elitist, it's just, that's kind of the way it is with our... It's like WoW, like imagine picking up like WoW, but not Midnight. It's just the base game, yeah, so you still have to get the DLCs. Which I believe you get VOH... What did we see yesterday? If you buy Lord of Hatred, you get VOH free right now. Do you finally get a Salute Late Empt? No, I'm not looking at your corrected typo. Alright. Let's do it as a bonus round. What the fuck is this? Sunday dinner? Sure. Why not, man? Alright. Definitely still worth it. I mean, yeah, if you want to get the full thing from scratch, absolutely you're going to save a lot of money on that base game with the Humble Bundle that Kai's just linked. Fish and chips in England for 10. That is 10 pounds. That is the size of his hand. Or scouse pie? What the fuck is... Alentia, what is this shit, dude? Explain yourself. Scouse pie. What is... That's true. You'll also get a bunch of other games. It's not just the Diablo 4 in there. Well, okay, so I want to mention two things here. First of all, a scouse pie is a savory pastry from Liverpool, England, filled with a thick, slow-cooked stew of meat, typically lamb or beef, potatoes, carrots, and onions. It is a culinary variation of scouse, a traditional working-class stew, often topped with flaky puff pastry and served with pickled red cabbage or beetroot. See, that one sounds better than this. So that's the first thing I wanted to mention. The second thing I wanted to mention is that I put in what is scouse pie. Literally the very first link is from BBC. And it's a scouse pie recipe, and its star rating is 2.2 out of 5. So anyways, let's just pick the left side and move on, because that looks terrible. The scouse is loose? So it's scouse? So it is scouse. You just call it scouse? I've never heard of it. How am I supposed to know how to pronounce it? Scouse? Scouse pie? Oils it. Ahoy, Rainy. Oh, shoot, it has SMT52? What is that? Shake my... tatas? Scouse like hoose? Yeah, scouse like hoose. That's how Canadians say hoose. The moose in the hoose is loose. Alright. Nachos for 5 in England. Yes, Daddy. How is anyone supposed to know I'm live if I don't post that I'm live? I didn't post yet because I was going to include a... I'll just do that right now, actually. I'm just going to launch Diablo for a second. So I'm going to take, like... is there anything to really take a picture of? Yeah, I just wanted to take a picture. I just wanted to have a picture of my character. I'm just going to launch Diablo for just a moment. Screenshot it and tweet. It's already typed out and everything. I just wanted to put a screenshot in with it. You'd think that this is guacamole on the nacho. Oh, my mom's calling me. 1 second. Da, Mom. Yeah, that's fine. You should do like a provider Blizzard! Blizzard! Yeah, either way, that's no problem. No, that's okay. Usually não mai una dar amici per fine. Da, cred că și de alea are, dar alea nu știu, nu sunt as nice. Da. Sunt quite a bit usually, da. Oh, just yeah, no, just yeah, еще se я делаю. Okay, okay. Yeah. A vem? Okay. That was almost like mom phone call in the world. It's like, I'm going to Costco, but I want to get cherry tomatoes. She's like, I'm not going to keep you long. I know you're working, but I'm going to Costco, and I'm going to get some cherry tomatoes. But they're just too many, and if you take a day off or half day off in the next couple of days, do you want to come get half of them? Because I'll buy them, but only if you come get half of them. I'm like, sure. And then she just kept going on about it. I was like, Mom, it's fine. Just get the goddamn cherry tomatoes. I'll take half of them. Going live tweet is not up yet on purpose. Because I just want to take a picture of the camera. And then she's like, what about red onions and green onions? I was like, we have red onions. Green onions, sure, I'll take half. She's like, okay. And she's like, I'm probably going to make some more food. I'll make you some too. Because I usually just make a bunch. But it won't be ready until like 3 p.m. I was like, Mom, just text the rest of this to me, please. I beg. Okay. Yeah, all right. Senor Gape. Capable bear. Okay. That's all I wanted. So I can tweet. Boop. Okay. Wish my mom did that. Got green onions so you can split with them. Okay, where were we? So this is nachos in England for 5. Hello, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat. I literally came up to the bedroom to give you drugs early so you don't bother me when I start stream. He's down here inhaling food. So he's going to go poop after this, and then he's going to stare me at me, so I'll probably have to run upstairs for 30 seconds. Nachos in England on the left for 5. Now, you'd think that that's guacamole, when in reality, that's probably mushy peas.
Oh, look, typical Canadian food. Sugar on everything.
That is not typical Canadian food at all, and you know it. Don't project your bad food habits in other parts of the world, in your colonies. That's not guacamole. It is not guacamole. It is probably mushy peas. Cotton candy fries, topped with blue mayo and cotton candy for $6.75 in Canada. This went viral a few days ago on social for obvious reasons. I must say probably the nachos. I hate to say it, but yeah. Yep, Greek, exactly. There it is. Wait, is that... No, that's American, never mind. That's not actually mushy peas, that's curry. Sri Lankan chicken curry with chickpeas and naan for $11.90 in the US, or a cheeseburger with a madri in England for $11.95. This looks like Alentia's lunch from yesterday. No, that's not... No, these are the chickpeas. That's just the curry sauce. Chickpeas are right here. Chicken's right here. Rice. Curry sauce. Naan. 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 Mr. Animal, did you eat? You good, buddy? I'm going to say the left side, though. Because I don't want to take Alentia's food from him. Twente ham? Twente ham? How do you pronounce it? Jaxel, this is the food of your people. What is this? For $4.30. Looks pretty good, though. It just looks like a shaved meat sandwich. Or a hot dog for $9.50 in England. Actually looks like a pretty good hot dog, though. Tobias. Must say. Twente is a region in Netherlands. First pronunciation was good. Twente? Wait, like it's pronounced 20 or Twente? Twente? Gwent from Witcher 3? That hot dog's like zombified? Yeah, but you'd eat it. Still probably in one bite, let's be honest. Twente? Mr. Cat, you are so fucking predictable, it's unreal. Did you poop yet? Go poop first. Right, he doesn't even look at me when I talk to him. He sits like this. He sits like this and he just curls his ears back. Doesn't even do me the dignity of looking me in the eye when I talk to him. Cat though. boy, mate. I vote left. I also vote left. Easiest vote of my life. That's what you deserve? The heck? Pick and mix 37 pounds. There's no shot. This probably was a full bag before. There's no way this was 37 pounds. It both in weight or price. Chicken curry pie for 5 in England. I say the pie, Dan. Yeah. Gato. El Gato. Oi! Ah, that got your attention. Loud noises. Look, bro, he just gave me the... Oh, not again! What the fuck? Alentia, what is this? Explain yourself. Ham is pronounced as hum? Twente hum? Pie and mushy peas for $3.50 in England, or an Impossible Burger with fries and a Pepsi for $24.45. Outrageously priced, but I would definitely eat the right over the left. Definitely. God damn, disgusting human beings. 2 sausage hot dog. There is just so much. It's in Japan. What is happening? Or chicken curry chip butte. For 3 in England. Let me go deal with the animal. You guys can discuss this one for a second. I'll be back in a moment. You know what? I'm gonna make my coffee too. I'll be right back. Yeah, sure. Promotional color. Alrighty. Now back with me coffee. Just petting both cats on the floor while the coffee was brewing. Delicious coffee. One on each side. And then when the coffee finally beeped that it was done, I got up. And as soon as I got up, Mr. Cat just walked over and bit little one's ass. Because he was jealous that she was also getting pet on the left side of me. Because, of course. Alright. So. Reminder, 2 sausage hot dog with teriyaki sauce, seaweed, and scrambled egg. Did I bite his? Oh, yeah. Or in Japan on the left for $6.50. Or chicken curry chip batte. It's a batte lentia. For $3 in England. I'd say left. Wow, it didn't win. It is a little weird, but I'd try it. Anything better than British food. Chicken curry with rice and samosa. And 1 bonus pea. 1 bonus pea. For $6. Or chicken curry and chips. For $6 also in England. I think left. Definitely looks like you're getting more food bang for your buck on left. And somebody dribbled mushy pea vomit on the side of this one here. Is the pea mushy? You're goddamn right it is. Really? Left lost. Okay, never mind. Hot dog. With probably Cheese Whiz, pulled pork, and jalapenos in England for $7. Or chicken nachos for $9.50 with a lot of cum in America. In America, brothers. Well, then whose is it, Damoose? Oh, yeah, there's fries as well, indeed. They're called chips, Tigerar. Left looks more appetizing. Left because nachos are ass. You know, those nachos actually don't look very good. This is true. I don't mind nachos. If you go out with like some friends or whatever, I think nachos is like a sharer is nice, but it's not something I usually like ever make at home. Now I do like Tostitos and dip a lot, but yeah, I usually make like a nachos plate like this. It was lot dog, L apostrophe hot dog. 18-inch sausage roll. My. For $11 in England, or 1 cheese pizza slice for $4.20 in England. Somewhere there's actual pizza on that crust. That's not right, Jackson. 18 inches, yeah. Can you guys handle that, chat? I love how Rice Rave didn't say anything and 2 people tagged her as a size queen. She's just here right now. Okay. Probably left though. Alright, 8 out of 10. That's alright. Fucking Britishisms screwed us again. Britishisms. The P, man. The P was the disaster here. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why we were talking about it yesterday. You know, we haven't either, dude. Okay. Now for the good part of the stream, let's play Diablo 4. You're right, Alentia. And skip any news about Subnautica. Nah, I can't even do that as a joke. Fuck you. Subnautica 2. Final dev vlog before release next week. With information about the release. Hey, there's a Pirate Software video as well. It's called Pirate Software's Life is Falling Apart by the Internet Anarchist 3 days ago. That could be interesting, chat. Alright, let's see what this is about. So who's concerned too? Yes, I am. What's the opposite of a size queen? Normal? Size king, I guess, yeah. React to that? Hell yeah, dude, let's do it. Okay. 3 minutes long. God, please be good. Please be a lot. Please be the best thing ever. Holy, it already looks like the best game ever made.
Hey everyone, I'm Anthony Gallegos, design lead on Subnautica 2. It's time. Early access is here. For us, early access means open development. We're kicking off with a strong, playable foundation, the start of a journey that's going to evolve over the next few years until we hit our 1.0 release.
Whoa. Few years? Bruh.
What we have on day one is the most ambitious starting point we've ever had. We have more biomes, more creatures, more leviathans, and more craftables and vehicles than any Subnautica early access launch before. The biomes were starting.
I don't know how big the other ones. I didn't play early access to the other ones. Is that like actually a lot? Like were they big on early access first?
With are fully explorable, progression driven, and offer many hours of gameplay. Whether you're playing solo or jumping in with your friends in optional multiplayer.
Josh.
But it is early access. Some areas of the game are more polished than others. You may run into bugs. And the full story isn't here yet. But what's in the game is already a strong representation of where we're heading. We've done this before, and we know how to build these games alongside our players. Early access will run for at least 2 years. During that time, you can expect regular updates. Those updates will include hot fixes when needed, smaller updates focused on balance and polish, and larger updates that will expand the world with new biomes, story content, and progression.
I mean, I feel like most big survival crafters just have an intense early access. Enshrouded, Grounded 2, like Valheim. So many of them have. I guess it's not
Player
really
feedback
surprise.
is a core part of that process. Whether you give that feedback through the in-game tools or places like Discord or Nolt,
cheat invisible, cheat no dehydrate, cheat no survive.
Next. If you're planning to join the early access journey on Xbox Series consoles, ROG, Xbox Ally Series, or Steam Deck, you're good to go.
Ew.
If you're on PC, let's take a quick look at our recommended specs. As you can see, we're trying to support a diverse range.
Recommended NVIDIA 3070 or 6700. Intel i7 13700, whatever the fuck it is. 13700. AMD 7700. Windows 11, 16 gigs of RAM, GPU 8 gigs, 1440p medium preset, frames 60. That's for recommended. For max settings, Ultra++, NVIDIA 5070 Ti or 7900, Intel i9 14900, or a 79 X3D, XDD. 32 gigs of RAM, 16 GPU, and that's for 4K. It's 60. Ultra is a 4070. God, I hope I can still run towards Ultra with my 3090. Although I have a 50. I don't know. Probably going to be somewhere between recommended and Ultra.
Of hardware. No hardware ray tracing is required. And this is really just our starting point. We plan to optimize the game even more over early access. Hopefully, this will enable as many of you as possible to join us. The game has been years in the making. And as some of you know, the team has weathered a lot. But let me be clear about something. Despite any rough patches, our goal has always remained the same: to deliver the best Subnautica experience we can. When it was at its hardest, two things kept us going. One is the excitement of working on the next Subnautica game, and what we have is really special. The other is you. Your endless enthusiasm and excitement drives us to deliver something worthy of the name.
That's right, chat. You.
At the end of the day, it's the same team focused on building the best Subnautica experience we can. When you buy the game, you don't just support the franchise, you support Unknown Worlds and all the employees who help bring this to life. Okay, so if you're ready to dive in, early access for Subnautica 2 launches on May 14th, 2026. You only need to buy the game once
Thursday
for $29.99 at launch, and you'll get every update and all our content up to 1.0 release and beyond.
$30 for full game.
If that all sounds good to you, I only have one final thing to say.
Fuck you.
Welcome aboard, captains.
That's their catch line. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Lemur's so excited. All right, let's watch Pirate Software's Life is Falling Apart now. Bro, it's been like a year. They're still milking that guy for content. It's actually wild, though. It's actually wild that they're still milking him for content, dude. Does he just keep doing dumb shit? Little one. Are you doing dumb shit? I'm pretty sure it will be on the Switch, Lemur, yes. Let's watch that. You'd rather watch a video about Pirate Software than Diablo 4? It's a nice 1 hour Q&A video too. Oh, is there? Okay, well, I'm not going to watch an hour. Is there actually good stuff in it though? Was it like, have you looked at it? I'd be curious to see a summary of that. I'm not going to watch a full hour Q&A though. I'm sure there's probably at least a couple questions that are good to know in there. Probably put that on in the background tonight before bed or something. Or some Roman history videos instead of Diablo. Copyright, can't, sorry. Spider, hello. How was your vacation? Where'd you go? What'd you do? How much did you drink? Who did you finger? Oh, little bean the animal. After 6 days of drinking and beach and golf, I get to drink again. Again! It's like I was off of that, like 6 days of drinking here. Roman history is copyrighted. It's true. There was a... I can't watch it on stream because actual DMCA. For whoever's interested, the Christopher Nolan's new preview for the Odyssey came out yesterday, I think. Yes, Mr. Pickles. So if you're interested in that, go for it. This one's only 2 hours long. Wow, well, that's copyright. I can't do it. Sorry. Cinco de Drinko. Isn't today Revenge of the 5th? And yesterday was May the 4th be with you. Oi, Gerald. Oi, little bean. It was a good time. South Carolina beach trip. Last few days were great. Nice. Taco Tuesday. I'm not tacos in a while, dude. Such a nerd I am. I watched the best Star Wars yesterday, Revenge of the South, Sith. Why did you say Revenge of the South? Are you watching the Civil War reenactment or something? Not saying I'm not enjoying it, but I didn't expect you to play this much D4. It's fun to see. Yeah, I'm just really into it, man. I don't have to tell you. I'm really liking D4. But we'll get to Saros this week at some point. It's been fun. It's been fun. I think it's been extra fun because usually what happens in ARPG... Well, it's always +1 points for ARPGs because Alentia hates them so much, and I like seeing him suffer. Let's look down our friends list here. Let's see. Diablo, Diablo, Diablo. A lot of people on Warcraft. There seems to be one person on Overwatch. Oh, I see. I see. I have no idea what Saros is. Saros is the spiritual successor to Returnal, which is the game we played before D4 launch. It's that, but the next one. You quit? You're not allowed to quit. You need your mushy peas. How come we're not friends on BNet yet? I haven't added or taken anyone off my BNet friend list in whenever I last played WoW, like before when we retired from WoW, so like 3 years ago. That's probably why. I don't even know. There's probably some people on here that don't even 2 years. Some of these guys 5 years. Terry offline for a year. It's like Tegu had his fill of WoW. Scott Gordon 3 years. Does he still work for WoW? I assume not, if he hasn't logged on Battle.net in 3 years, unless he got a new account. Ruski 3 days. 8 months. Anyways, wait, 8 months that was Ravi. Wasn't Melancholy was Ravi, wasn't it? Rip Terry. Personally, I find it difficult to watch Diablo games, so I usually just tab out and listen to you playing WoW. It's all good, man. It's all good, chat. Diablo will come to a close at some point. But rest assured, there will be more ARPG madness with PoE 2 at the end of the month. At the end of the month. Oh, I can't wait. But yeah, no, Diablo's been a little easier from a streamer perspective to get into this time because it's more. There's more of you guys. The usual anti-ARPG crowd is anti-RPG, and that's just the way it is. But there are more of you guys into it and personally playing it than there usually are during like Last Epoch and especially PoE. So it's definitely made it even more fun as a result. Now, that being said, I'm extremely looking forward to PoE 2. But yeah, where's Hornu? I don't know. Nobody knows. If anybody knows about Hornu, please let me know. Rafe, I think, did you find your mystery fish, by the way? After a while of Diablo, the sound effects seem to overwhelm me. Like when you're playing or like stream or both. Turn them down. You're working on the cow quest to get it? Yeah, it's that rainbow fish is what it is. Or that whimsy fish. All right. For the stream ones, yeah, there's a lot of combat stuff. You're gonna attempt the boss on D4. Well, we killed Lilith yesterday. I mean, at some point, we'll like, are we really gonna try Mephisto? That'll require to like make a softcore tune and practice fighting and stuff. So we'll try it in terms of like, okay, I think we're done. Let's go die on Mephisto kind of thing. So yeah. A few people in chat shit on Horny the same day he left. People shit on Horny all the time, and he shits on people. But it's like a meme. I don't think anybody like actually shat on him. That I remember seeing on Monday was the last time he was here. All right. Oof, Jesus. That more bite than usual. I don't remember seeing anything, but maybe I missed something. Maybe I missed something. All right, chat. I'll just PSA it again. We have not seen Hornew since Monday. Oh, we haven't seen him in over a week. Nobody knows where he is. Nobody's heard from him. I've not received any personal DMs about his whereabouts from anyone if they wanted to keep it private. So if anybody has info on Hornew and it's private, please let me know. I've DM'd him. People have DM'd him. We've tagged him in lobby. It is very unlike him to disappear. We've had some people over the years that are regulars that just kind of left and came back, and that's fine. But that is just not the kind of guy Hornew is. So it is very weird that he just completely disappeared off the face of the planet for the past week. So, as I always say, that's totally fine if people leave the community because they don't want to see the stream anymore or they have real life stuff. Some people have done that and come back. Our good friend Vivelli left for a while, came back. Tetra, there's some guys, and that's fine. But that does not change the fact that when I stream daily, basically, and I'm used to seeing someone every day, or at least every other day, and then all of a sudden you don't see them, you start to go, we haven't seen that person in like a week. This is kind of weird. So especially someone like Hornew, that is always here. Even with WoW, which is his most hated game ever, he's still here and memeing about WoW and stuff. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I don't leave because of all these ARPGs, so I guess you were never really a true believer, were you then? Yeah, and he's usually here in the channel, memeing when I like log on and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. So anyway, so if you hear from him or about him or anything like that, or know him IRL a bit, or maybe send him a text, it would be good to know that he's okay. But yeah. Subnautica 1 was an early access for 4 years. Yeah, but that was their first game, and obviously they've had huge success since then. So, but I guess it's also not that surprising. The RPGs just play good ones. D4 is pretty litty right now, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Do we need to start a search party? I mean, the thing is, I don't have, outside of what I'm doing right now on stream, I don't have anybody. I don't know anybody that actually knows Hornew, like IRL. I don't think anybody in our community actually knows him. Like, he's pretty private in that sense, as far as I know. I don't know if anybody actually has his phone number or like a more direct contact than stream or Discord. My hands are pretty tied. That's about all I can do right now. Is just put the word out. But yes, nonetheless, if you hear from or about him or anything, definitely let me know. You can DM me on Discord. XR Man, thank you for the 6 years. Congrats on the new badge. Fucking Shadow. Dan, Shadow Lemur, you're fucking living life, dude. Just think about it. We go from ARPG into Subnautica binge into another ARPG. Holy shit. Lemur's eating good for the month of May, man. That is 6 years. That is 6 years. Please kill me. It makes me sad that you don't enjoy Subnautica because it's so amazing. Or ARPGs, but ARPGs are a little more polarizing. I got some. Oh, good. Of interest to you guys? Well, we just watched a video on the Subnautica. I don't know how big the early access was, but they said it was the biggest early access they're launching, essentially. But I don't know how big early access for 1 and below 0 were, so I have no idea. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go. Let's go. I found Subnautica the first time after 3 or 4 times I was done. Well, that sucks, man. But also, we're probably not replaying one before too, so. Blizzard had about 30 to 45 minutes of content when EA launched. Well, that's not a whole lot. I disappear from time to time, but usually lurking. I hope Horny's okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's not a statement on my care of different people on the channel. I care about all of you. It's just, it's hard to know, you know, if a lurker that lurks full time moves on or takes a break or whatever, because I don't know if they're watching or not, right? They're lurking. But if it's somebody that's like, especially a mod, right? That's like actively here every single day, chatting, memeing, whatever, you notice when they're not here anymore. Like, it's literally part of my job to interact with the community, right? And hang out with you guys. It's very like, where's that person? We haven't seen them in a while. It's certainly not the first time I've done it with Warn You. Right? We put the searchlights on a few different people, so. So, Horn, you ever donated? Can you get an email address from something like that? I think he's only like gifted subs. I mean, I could maybe like poke Twitch. I don't really know anyone at Twitch anymore though, but I can maybe like poke Twitch and be like, hey man, I'm kind of concerned about this person. The thing is, like, if he's not answering Discord DMs from literally anyone and stuff, I don't think email would be that much. Like, we need like a phone number kind of thing, you know? Hello, Ando. I am winning, dude. We're not playing 1. Why are we not playing Subnautica 1? I don't know if we are yet. Why, to answer your question? Because we're going to binge Subnautica. Well, first of all, time. I don't know if we'll have time between finishing this and Saros. And number 2 is we're going to be playing a lot of Subnautica 2. And, I mean, just look at the general reception already, just mentioning Subnautica 1. Some people are like, oh my god, I've seen it like 800 times, I want to see it again. So, I don't really know if I want to burn people out on Subnautica 1 before doing what is probably going to be at least a week of, like, Subnautica 2. That's my kind of concern, right? I'm not fully decided yet, but I'm not gonna lie, there doesn't seem to be a mass amount of love for wanting to replay Subnautica 1. Then that being said, though, we do need to have it for what's it called? We do need to have it for Sleep Plays at some point because we don't have it on there. But maybe it'll just be like with a major update later sometime. I'd be amused and sad at the same time. Subnautica is only like 1 hour of stuff. Yeah, that'd be really bad because Aggie's making art and we're having a streamathon for it. So hopefully not. I mean, Grounded 2 was like yeah, I'm hoping it's like a weekish worth of content. 5 to 7 days would be good. Probably 7 days is on the high end, right? Especially if we're doing like 10-hour streams. Hoping like 30 to 40 hours of content, maybe something like that. Do like a bruv thing too if it's that short. You also don't have any of the Horizon games on Sleep Plays? Yeah, I wanted to add them, but CanTiger won't let me. Seen someone Subnautica? Yeah, but Olentia, like, you're being a little unfair, right? This is a brand new DLC and content for Diablo we haven't played in a year. Whereas Subnautica 1 would be Subnautica 1 for the 4th time, if that makes sense. Now, I was considering doing it with a mod, so that's a possibility as well, but yeah. I can't speak for everyone, but going back to play a previous game before new release can definitely burn me out. Yeah, I'm conscious. Like, obviously I'm a Subnautica Giga fan, and so is Olentia, right? But I gotta be somewhat, I think he meant PoE, not POZ. AKA any ARPG saying death to. I just like watching the lights in the background. Are you high right now? Oh, God of War replay we'll do at some point for sure. Because we haven't replayed Ragnarok at any point. It's just time. But yeah. We'll see. But likely not this round. Especially if I want to do Saros. That's why I went to. It's not because I hate it. It's just, I don't know. I just don't want to burn people out, man. I don't want to do Subnautica 1 and maybe below 0 or whatever. And then once Subnautica 2 comes out, everyone's kind of like, oh, God, man. It's been like 5 days of Subnautica already. Like, I'm good. Especially since a bunch of people are already like, oh, God, Subnautica 1 again. No way. Although Lemur's very happy about it. I have to do a booze run today. Do I get the old reliable vodka or something new? Porky no Los Dos. I get it. Like, we will play Subnautica 1 again for sure. I just will probably couple it with, like, I don't know, some major update to Subnautica 2 in the future. Either later this year or, like, early next year, something like that. Because, like I said, I do want to have it on Sloot Plays. How does the subathon work? Primes. The subathon is the same. It'll be the same format that we always have, right? It's basically any support that goes into it increases points. Prime subs count, yes. For like half a real sub or whatever. Whatever they are on Twitch. Half a T1 sub. Think we have a recording? Yeah, I don't think we have below 0 though. I care more about Subnautica than Horizon games. I'm not gonna lie, I do like Subnautica more than Horizon, but that's not to say I dislike Horizon. I don't want to do Horizon again. What was that guy's name? Sloot Blast? Who? Wait, is this Eleanor? Eleanor, you're playing D4? Look at that, crazy. On hardcore nonetheless. Look at you go. Unless it's a quick playthrough. Well, the thing is, Subnautica 1 playthrough can only be so quick, right? It wouldn't be like insanely. I wouldn't drag it out, but it'd still take 2 to 3 streams to get through. That's just base game. Or did you do that just because you liked it, Jaxel? Do you know my favorite stream games or single player games I'm never going to play? Press P and look at Pale Perry.
Greetings, traveler. Behold.
What am I doing? I don't know. You're right here. You tell me what you're doing. Sneaky. Sneaky Eleanor.
Traveler, let us continue.
What am I looking at? Pale Perry? What is this?
Another squire.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir. I'm ready too, sir.
What am I looking for? Are they still different in the regions? I guess. Is it an outfit or a pet or like what is this? I'm not seeing any Pale Perry or Pale Terry. Hi, Faye, thanks for gifting a sub and enjoy the. Yes, there is quick pluggerino here. There is support a streamer for D4 right now, up above. It is a Mount Barding. It started yesterday, so if you're interested, then it's available. For the usual. If you did want a co-op sub 2 side project, I'd be game. I'll let you know. It kind of depends on bruvs and stuff, but definitely solo first. Speaking of us playing together, Lentia, apparently there's a DLC that came out or is coming out for PAX Romana. Discord Gen Chat. Yeah, I don't see a stupid little goat anywhere. I do not see a stupid tiny goat. Warcraft Collection Bundle. Warcraft Legends. No, it's not here. Maybe it just hasn't hit NA yet. Or something. Don't know. I dunno know, laddie. There's somebody in trade chat named Hey Teddy. And it actually just threw me off for a second. I thought somebody typed Hey Teddy. Yeah, no, I don't know. Can't think I don't have it. I'm not goated, apparently. I suppose not. Although I am the last standing HC bruv. Speaking of which, I'll get in Discord in case any of them join. But yeah, I went to generally I'm down. I don't know. Like right now, the plans for Subnautica are like our streamathon, are similar to the grounded one. So like not as big, and likely no Teddy for, and by likely I mean it's probably not happening, because like Aggie just doesn't have time for everything. Although it is nice giving Greenie stuff to do literally the day before. But it'll be kind of like, remember how we did Grounded 2-a-thon last July, was it? I think. Similar for Subnautica, but obviously Subnautica theme and everything like that. And like I just met with Aggie this morning. She just got back from vacation, so she's going to be working on some stuff for that. So you know, obviously we're kind of at the mercy of the content, right? So I'm not going to plan like 3 weeks of streamathon, unlimited, uncapped thing, and then there's like 10 hours of content. And we're like, oh, well, this is awkward now. I'm hoping, you know, something like 5 to 7 days. Short and sweet, bang, bang. Have some fun. And I'm more than happy to do, like, to Alentia's point, whether it's Bruv or whoever, like, if we absolutely exhaust the solo content within, like, 2 days or something, more than happy to do some co-op stuff, too. But, yeah, I don't think the guys have ever played or have been into Subnautica. I don't really talk to them about it, because I was planning to go solo first anyways. So our goals will make you eat squid and stuff like that. I mean, I like calamari. I haven't honestly thought about all the goals yet. We still have some we have to make up as well that are still outstanding from... Actually, we still have one from the Groundathon. We still have to make that dirt cake. We still have to do a Mama Sloot cooking session, and we still have to do a regular cooking session, independent of the Subnautica-thon. Those are still outstanding things, and I think we owe Hot Ones as well. I have to double check, because I was waiting for the new season. I'm pretty sure we do. We still have to do Lego Rivendell, yes. It's just hard to fit in, because I'm so big. Okay, what are we talking about? Mushy peas? You know, chat, I'm not really sure how mushy peas are related to an underwater Subnautica theme. Or anything good in life ever, so I don't think we're gonna have to do that now. In fact, why don't we do, like, crazy idea here, yeah? Why don't we do a streamathon where there are no punishments? It's actually just all really enjoyable stuff for me. And you guys are very happy about that. How about that? How are we feeling about that one? Mass Effect, that also has absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't really have an interest in Mass Effect. I don't know. Every time you guys bring it up, I've never had an inkling to try it. I don't really have an interest to try it. Every time you guys bring it up, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't know, maybe someday, and I have no intention to actually try it. I'm just gonna be dead honest with you. I just don't really care for Mass Effect. Now, that being said, I am down to actually try it before Mass Effect 4 comes out. To play through it. Before that, though, I don't think it's probably gonna happen. I'm dead. I find most people that suggest Mass Effect, rightfully so to be fair, but I find most of the time Mass Effect suggested is just because you guys have like a really nice nostalgic feel about it when you played it 20 years ago or whatever the fuck. And want me to also experience that, which is fine. But every time we talk about it, somebody else in chat goes, man, that game's really like not held up very well and stuff. I bet if I look in chat right now, somebody's probably saying that. I'm doing a gem run right now. I'd already played every year. Ah, okay. Well, that kind of answers that. ME1 is not aged well. I don't care about aging, right? I would not play Mass Effect with like the assumption that it's like some held up really crazy, awesome modern game. You know, like I suspect that it's probably kind of shit. Like shit in terms of current times. What's expected for games and stuff. But his guy's scale of Deep Iron drop, he dropped 3 this time, based on difficulty. Interesting. Still a better game series than most games you played in the last 3 years. But see, like, if you actually want to discuss this, that's like such a subjective projection claim. Like, I'm sure it's good, right? But, like, to say that it's better than mostly everything is obviously extremely opinionated. And I can play through it and then go, oh, I don't think this is as good as XYZ, and then we'd argue about it, right? So... But that being said, I'm down to play it. I have no preconceived notion or hatred towards it or anything like that. It's just, it's a big time investment. There's other things that are more interesting to me right now. And there's no necessity to play it in terms of something new launching. A.k.a. the next one, the fourth one. I just checked the DLC for Anno. It was 23% when I checked earlier, now 29%, so yeah. Ah. Why? Little Nightmare Series #1. Better than nothing. It's not though, not being an Emmy Andy. I've also done some games well in the last 4 years, but of course that's subjective though. Like what do you mean? It's obviously subjective. I'm not saying you're like wrong. It's just like you can't tell me that you have an objective viewpoint of ME and believe it's the greatest series ever made, because then everybody would believe it's the greatest series ever made. And while it's highly rated, I equally hear people being like, eh, about it too. Just like with Baldur's Gate 3, just like with God of War, just like with Can Tiger and Horizon, just like some of you and being burned out on Subnautica. Although it's Subnautica's not exactly a narrative game. It's considered one of the best series ever made, and I'm sure it is. I don't know what to tell you. Sure. I'm down to try it. Oh, this one is really short. I am down to try it. We already scrambled. Missed the scrandongles. Oh wait, it's apparently buggy as hell. I'm shocked that Ubisoft released a buggy DLC for a barely functioning online multiplayer game. First, Subnautica's mid as hell. Story's okay. You don't play Subnautica for the story though. The gameplay loop is good, which carries it MMO. I mean, you don't play Subnautica for the story, right? And I mean, okay, hold up. RimWorld is objectively better than ME. Oh, you guys. Like, I could just literally say the same argument. Subnautica has almost 200,000 reviews sitting at 97%, and you're saying it's mid when most people agree that it's one of the best survival crafters ever made. So, pot meat kettle, right? I'm just saying that about a narrative experience with ME and your arguments that everybody says it's one of the best series ever made. And I don't disagree with it. I haven't experienced it yet. I'll have to see. But there's obviously... my point is there's obviously subjectivity involved here. All right? You enjoyed it. A lot of people you know enjoyed it. And therefore you agree that it's one of the best masterpieces ever made. And that's fine. I'm totally down to experience that myself. At some point. It just probably won't happen before ME4. That's all. Like, in terms of leading up to ME4. Which, is that even still happening? I assume that's still happening, right? Like it's like this, and I was giving this example because it's such a good example. It's like the same example as whenever we were all, and most people do, just about Baldur's Gate 3, right? Italian was like, this is mid, and then everyone like harped on him, but the reality is he just doesn't like turn-based games and shit. And some of that genre. So like what are we, like aggressively going after people that don't share our viewpoint on a video game just because everybody else thinks it's really popular? Like, no. Like, there are allowed to be people that don't like Subnautica and think it's mid. It goes against the grain, right? Obviously, most people disagree, and that's fine. And there's allowed to be people that don't think that Mass Effect is very good, and it's kind of mid. And if it doesn't share your viewpoint with 98% of upvotes, well, then they're the 2%, and that's why it's 98%, not 100%, right? I don't know what to say. That's the same for Baldur's Gate 3. That's how I feel about deck building games. Yeah, I mean, Slay the Spire 2's, except for Chinese reviewers, still sitting at, what, like 97, 98%? Fucking get on his ass just because he doesn't like it, but 98% of people do. I don't know, just the way it is, dude. But like that, but see, like there's a difference between that and then people that like are aggressive contrarians that dislike things just because a lot of people like them a lot, like Ruski. I love throwing Ruski under the bus in these discussions. My fan of survival games. Yeah, but oh yeah, I mean, sure, we could trace this to like the whole streaming thing, right? The discussion, not argument, but the discussion we have every month, like it is what it is. That's variety, man. Like, we're gonna hit some genres that you guys don't like. I mean, it's not even variety. It's just that's what everything, right? If I were to announce that I'm playing only WoW again, or that I'm becoming a full-time ARPG Andy, a bunch of people would probably leave the community, and then we also meet new people in the community that like only ARPGs. It's the same thing with WoW, right? A lot of you guys that are here today would not have found the stream if we didn't move on from WoW and play variety. A lot of the people that aren't here anymore left because I'm not playing WoW anymore, and all they want to see is WoW. It's the same thing with any game, right? That's why it's like a little tricky to balance variety sometimes, because there's always a what am I enjoying versus what's the stream a little fed up with at this point. And although this is probably one of the longer ARPG like binges we've had, it's also probably one of the most successful ones we've had because of Diablo's general approachability and general interest from more people versus like PoE or LE, especially PoE. So we'll see how it goes into the month with PoE too, because I'm actually quite excited for it. But yeah. And I bet, and for what it's worth, I've seen a few new people here. We've had like a few new people, and I've had like a couple like banger tweets since Diablo season started and stuff. And you know what? Some of those people we're probably never going to see again once we're done with Diablo. And that makes me sad, but that's just the reality of it. Because they probably tuned in, they've never heard of this stream. They're like, oh, some new ARPG player, and he made like a couple of neat little guides online. Oh, fun. Thank God we just got a fucking Grand Ruby. Banging, dude. He made a couple like little guides online, and yeah, I don't know, he's bald and shit. I'm gonna watch him for a bit. And then they don't realize that we're not a main ARPG area. And some of the people, this is just like any game, right? And that's where you make a decision, like, do I like this community? Do I like this guy? Oh, he's playing Saros next. He's not doesn't play ARPG full time. Well, I only enjoy ARPGs full time, so well, maybe I'll see this guy in the future if he plays D4 or PoE 2 or whatever, or maybe never. Or they go, oh wow, it's really banging here. This is a great community, except for Shadow Lemur, and you know, I can deal with that, and I'll stick around, and I want to see some other games. Kind of the way it goes. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's all just the core of the community. Like, is it a good community, and do people want to hang out here, despite some individuals? You know who you are. Shots fired. Fireball shot. Triple diamond. Holy moly, let's go, dude. I've just seen these YouTube videos on how to use the cube to get stupid gear in this game. Yeah, well, you know, one thing, man, I've underestimated all these years, and I still kind of do, and I need to be better about it from a content creator perspective, and I think I've said this before on stream, is the assumption that people know shit. And it's honestly been detrimental to, like, a lot of my shorts that have turned into good bangers and even tweets and stuff were things that I was like, well, everybody knows this, so there's no point in me tweeting it. Everybody knows about the gem farm in Diablo 4. What's the point in tweeting it? And I tweeted it, and it was a banger, right? Because a lot of people don't know, or a lot of people followed it. You know, just because this streamer said it, a lot of people don't follow this streamer, but they follow Sloot. Just because Sloot said it, a lot of people don't know who I am, but they found the information elsewhere. Things like that, you know what I mean? So it's like the regurgitation of information between content creators, even within the same genre or relative community, is like incredibly far-reaching, and I need to do it more often, quite frankly, for various games. But some games are definitely a lot more privy to tips and tricks and stuff like that than other games. Like, ARPGs are definitely a good genre for, hey, I bet you didn't know this crafting tip or this farming tip, or, you know, this boss being really easy and drops, like, really good, you know, like, things like that. Whereas something like, I don't know, Mass Effect, for instance, or God of War, like a heavy narrative, like a good heavy narrative game, there's not usually as much of that kind of stuff. There might be, like, a bit, right? No loots from them. There might be a bit, but there's not really many tips and tricks. Most of it is just like narrative, and I guess if you're playing on like a really difficult combat, then there might be some like guides on good builds and things like that. So it kind of just depends on the game type, game genre, IMO. I'll catch up on chat too because we just had a lot of discussion about a lot of things. I just killed the boss here again. I'll catch up. Read my boat. The little one, what are you doing? Are you vomiting? God, not right now. I don't want to fucking die. Don't stop it. Stop what you're doing. Making weird noises. Just like playing the house or something. I guess I will right now. So. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Kind of just enjoying it. I got sick of it the other day, but found it for a bit. Okay, let's zone out. She was just playing inside the house, but she made like weird sounds. She was just chilling though. Read my above ordered argument in case, because you're right, subjectively, I agree. I'm just going to scroll up in general. There's probably a bunch of people said a lot of things. Buggy as hell, saw that. See, everyone agrees with me and you say my game takes are bad, PS Survival Crafters are poop. I hear the best survival game was Valheim. I agree. You know, the thing with Valheim is that it's just not anymore, outside of subjectivity. Valheim was like was the first, or one of the first of its type of like indie big survival crafters that came out and had a lot of really good concepts. And it was banging, and as a result, it like hits, in my opinion, hits a lot of people's nostalgia still, and they love Valheim because it was like the first one of those, or one of the first one of those. But the problem is their development has been so slow, and there's just been so many other survival crafters that are just frankly overtaking it in terms of quantity and quality, that it's really hard to say Valheim's the best, because it's not. It was just the first. They're just so slow. Like, comparing Enshrouded to Valheim, for instance, is like, I don't know. Again, subjective, hey, sure. Throw my argument back at me, no problem. But, like, I would love to see a lot of the, you know, discussion on why somebody would think Valheim's the best one compared to a lot of other options. You know? That's how I feel about deck building games, says Goodzoon. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, case in point. Well, we played Vampire Crawlers, but Slay the Spire Tyrant. Let me put it this way. As a narrative, ME is one of the best narratives for games out there with actual deep characters. And knowing how you enjoy that kind of game, narrative enjoyer, it's saying to me that you feel like it's meh. But I'm not saying I feel like it's meh, Rafe. I have no concept of how the game is. Most of it, every time we discuss Mass Effect, it's you and a few other people that go, bro, you got to play Mass Effect. It's like one of the best series ever. And I go, okay, like, listen, I'm down. I'm just not, it's not on the top of my list because I personally know what I'm interested in. But a lot of the games that we've played over the years have turned out being some of my favorite amazing games that I've never heard about that were suggested by you guys. BioShock, Subnautica, like there's a ton of them, right? Because I lived under the World of Warcraft rock for 2 decades and barely played anything else.
Impressive.
So when I played something new, a lot of the stuff was suggested by you guys. Now that we're like full, you know, variety, obviously I'm much more in touch with game releases myself and what kind of stuff I look for and whatever. But like Dark Souls 3, Subnautica, BioShock, there's a ton more. I can't think of all of them off the top of my head right now. Have all been like, hey man, have you tried this game before? I was like, oh, I have no idea what that is. What is that? Let me see. They're like, oh yeah, it looks pretty fun. I'm down. RimWorld. So I have no doubt that I would enjoy, as a video game enthusiast, I have no doubt I would enjoy Mass Effect for its narrative quality, because I really enjoy games with high quality narrative quality. I'm also a little conscious about how
when
they
are
affect
you
streaming.
playing Breath of the Wild? You kept saying only when it was 60 FPS. Do you say these things to hurt me?
Gee, I wonder who this is from. So like I'm absolutely I'm not meh about Mass Effect, and I'm not Ruski contrarianisming. There we go. Mass Effect or anything like that. I just, like, we'll get to it. At latest, and probably, when the fourth one's actually looming on the horizon somewhat. Just in the same vein that it's like, oh, hey, guys, Subnautica 2. Like, should we do a replay of 1 and stuff to get into it? Should we replay Grounded 1 before 2? You know, things like that. Except in this case, I've never played it, so it won't be like a should we replay. It'll be like, you should play it. So, I'm down. I'm down. The only meh comes in is that everybody jizzes about it, and then there's always some people that go, it's like not held up very well, like it wasn't that great, and that's fine because there's no matter how like iconically amazing some of the games we're discussing are, and we've mentioned some real heavy hitters, there's always going to be some people that are like, I didn't really like that game. And it's like, what? How dare you not agree with the 99% of people? Right? Well, that's crazy. Oh shit, Big Bash. Let's go, man. Thank you for the big raid. Welcome everybody. Hit me back. Hit him with that flex. There you go. You know how it is bad. I don't want to flex too hard, man, because like we rip shirts when we do that kind of stuff. But welcome everybody. Am I going to play Alabaster Dawn tomorrow? I have no idea what that is. So no, probably no. Pizza flex. Actually, might make a pizza tonight again. But is that fair, Rafe? I think your argument is sound. I'm just catching up here. I'm not a fan of survival games, but I'm glad still just playing things he enjoys. The thing is, man, it's like there. Chat, is there a single video game or video game genre that we play in this channel for variety that everybody likes? I don't think we've ever found a single one, man. Even with some of the most popular games ever, some of which you just mentioned, there's always some people that are kind of like, I only like, this is not so fun. And it's also different playing versus viewing, right? Some people might like playing the game a lot more than viewing some of the games they're playing. There's just always going to be some people that are like, hey, man, I'll see you in 10 days when you're done binging Diablo 4. Like, what's next? Like Alente, right? Alente, he's probably already gone, dude. Probably eating some mushy peas somewhere out of a trash can like a raccoon. And that's fine, as long as you come back. But see, some people wouldn't come back. But I'm like, you know what, guys? We're going to main Diablo 4 from now on for the next 4 years. See you, won't you? Right? And then one of the other things is there's a lot of games people are curious about, and then use communities and streams and whatnot to check it out to see if it's worth it. I mean, how many times do we play a game? Somebody comes in, and it's like, yeah, is this game worth the $60? Is this worth? Is the story better? Is Diablo 4 Endgame better now? Blah blah blah. Hey, Mass Effect is when I had an Xbox 360, my memory card got removed, so I could not save anything, so I played the beginning like 7 times, and now I won't touch it again on principle. There's no shot you do WoW only ever again? Oh, no, probably not. Not unless Race World first substantially changed. And even then, like, I don't know, man. I just don't have the same interest in it that I did 10 years ago. Not for any hateful reason, just, I don't know. 20 years of hardcore and world first rating, and WoW kind of does that to a man. Getting old, chat. No? What's the popular game right now? Tamagotchi? Bro, that's from... I had a Tamagotchi little thing when I was like in the fucking grade 2. Like 20 years ago, you know? Roughly. Roughly speaking. I'm seeing these YouTube videos on how to use the cube to get stupid gear in this game. Do you not know about this stuff? Do you guys not know a lot about the cube? Oh, we can talk about the cube in a bit when we get to town. Yeah, there's some good stuff we can do in the cube. Some stuff I even just learned about in the past couple days as well. I could not get into Valheim. I hated it, but I love survivor crafting games, Sam. Sadly, game dev from Valheim failed to keep success. What they get ending... Wait, sorry, what do you mean? What happened with the Valheim dev, Black Sue? Well, Vampire Survivors, but not as a deck-building game. Just not my cup of tea when it comes to games. Yeah, fair. So you didn't like Slay the Spire 2 as well and stuff, good soon? I've played Final Fantasy VII Remake and Part 2 Remake. And we've played Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XVI. That's my Final Fantasy experience. And I also played Mystic Quest back in the day, but that was I don't think that was actually part of the official Final Fantasy series. Is our BioShock playthrough on YouTube? Unfortunately, it's not, but we were 100% going to replay through all 3 of them, especially sometime before. I don't know if before 4, frankly, or before Judas, but that is that is 100% on the menu in the coming, I don't know, few months, because I would just like to play through them again. Unfortunately, we only started our Sloot Plays YouTube, our playthrough stuff on our second YouTube, which everyone should go follow, when I retired from WoW with the launch of Baldur's Gate 3, which was 3 years ago, just under 3 years ago. So anything we played before that, which unfortunately were some other games, is not on there. Like Dark Souls 3 first playthrough. We have Dark Souls 3 on there now, but it was not the first playthrough. Subnautica's not actually on there. I don't think OG God of War playthroughs on there. Bioshocks I don't think are on there. So there's a few key missing ones. More importantly, when we play the highest rated PC game of all time, Disco Elysium, I don't know, man. It's like 700 hours, isn't it? Andromeda, I don't know. A lot of, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of the Mass Effect community doesn't really consider Andromeda the 4th Mass Effect, as opposed to just kind of like a side spin-off that most people want to forget about. And the real 4th one's in production. Hello, Core. For Subnautica, you should replay RimWorld. There's no replaying RimWorld. It's an unlimited game. I think we're mostly caught up. Hello, hello everybody from Vajira's community. Sorry, we were mid heated discussion. Frost Punk, Spencer. I think 2 has some stuff in the pipeline. I don't play the DLC for 2. 2 just didn't grab me as much as 1. I hate to say it. I hate everything you play, so at least I'm static. True. I didn't know you play FF14. You have your own static. Crazy. We all love Scrandal. I hate WoW. That's not true. Rainey leaves during Scrandal because she's disgusted by the terrible food that we look at for 20 minutes. I guarantee you everyone in chat likes Futa fighters. Lethal Company? No, like, eventually people got sick of Lethal, too. And even just mentioning Lethal makes people groan. Just like Repo and stuff. Did anyone not like us playing Lethal Company? I think eventually it wasn't everyone's cup of tea, or some people's cup of tea. Yeah. I've not played Pokopia yet. I just hate Nintendo. But what do you mean? Can we ask the real questions? Are you not having a drink for Cinco de Mayo? Well, we certainly haven't had drinks in a while, so yeah, and I'm down to have a drink tonight. Raft is peak game. I love Raft, but unfortunately, they have officially announced that they're not working on Raft 2. In fact, I think the past 2 years, the devs of Raft have been working on whatever their next game is, which hopefully is awesome too. But Raft 2 ain't happening. But they did put a random update to Raft out like a month or 2 ago. Some kind of co-op stuff, co-op related stuff. You're having a Surfside, peach tea, and vodka? I'll pour myself a little mixy poo after this coffee. I'm down. Andromeda story was mediocre. I played Andromeda. I just didn't play the original series. I just drank enough that no matter what Sloot plays is entertaining. Repo over Lethal? I don't know, man. They both have their own vibe. The thing is, like, I have very, very fond memories of Lethal Company. Because of when it came out, it was the first one in that genre. It's when a lot of, like, Terry was still here, a lot of the homies were hanging out. It was over the holidays, so everybody was just binge having drinks and fun, and we just basically played nothing but Lethal for like 2 weeks, man. It was super fun. It was a very fun time as well when it came out. I do agree that from a gameplay perspective, though, Repo has a lot of things superior to Lethal. But, yeah, just different times. Hello, everybody from the Vajira's community. Welcome. We are grinding away on our hardcore Hellfire Warlock as far as D4 stuff goes. Haven't died yet. Been pretty fucking close about 2 or 3 times, including almost getting one tap by Lilith yesterday, because I've never done fight. So just kind of went in being like, don't worry, man, we'll one-shot this, no problem. And then, well, we did kill it, but it cost us our dear friend Spencer's life and almost mine as well. And Josh lived, which is just even worse. But otherwise, we're probably gearing up for at least to try and poke some tier 12 stuff. Oh, no. Probably gearing up to poke some tier 12 today. I've done 11.5 pit yesterday. I mean, we have the numbers for tier 12 for sure. Both damage and I mean, survivability is only going to get so good. Eventually something will kill you. But, so it's just a matter of, you know, poking the bear a bit and see what's going on. There is a, why do myself not count? Bro, I cannot stand these buggy multipliers. There is a Giga Mythic chest off of Belial, apparently, with a cheap death on it. Why have we not talked about this? I kind of want to... I've never done Belial, but I'm sure if we go on Torment 8 or something, it'll be fine. We'll just one-tap him. Because that would be an insanely good item to get. It's not craftable, though. In fact, Belial has 2 mythics that aren't craftable. I killed all my friends in hardcore. Okay, first of all, I didn't kill any... We started as a foursome in hardcore. I did not kill a single person directly. And that being said, more than anybody, I have boosted and helped everybody get characters back. I boosted Josh. I helped Spencer twice. I helped Mr. Rob twice. Where was Josh last night when Spencer needed help? Oh, guys, I got to go get dinner now all of a sudden. I dragged them into content that got them killed? No, that's not true. And I never dragged them. I always said, hey, guys, I'm doing this. Does anybody want to come along? They knew they were getting themselves into. Lethal Repo, et cetera, are all fun for a while. I mean, that's with everything, though, right? You just basically describe the bread and butter of variety gaming. That, you know, if you like a variety of games, then you want to play a variety of games, whether they be different genres or different titles even in the same genre, if you're more focused on a genre. And any game, like, will start to get a bit dull for some people if you play it day in, day out. Even in BG3 with its replayability, right? If you're on month 11 of nothing but BG3, then... Unless that is what your community's about, right? Like, all we do is play World of Warcraft, so expect that you're going to see World of Warcraft every single day kind of thing, like it was for a long time. I have so many Hearts of Selig, I can open a jewelry shop. Chad, is Belial scary? Like actual Belial? Am I scared of... I don't even know if I have the stuff to summon him, to be fair. It's 2 per summon, right? Not really. I mean, I can't imagine it's worse than... Oh, for God's sake. Can't imagine anything's worse than Lilith on T8.
I hope whatever's...
I mean, he's on par with Duriel and Endariel, and I don't think I'm getting one-shot by those in Torment 8. But I also, again, the thing is I have no idea what basically most of these fights do, because the way they're always approached in our time playing throughout a season in ARPG oftentimes, especially on hardcore, is I just overgear the fights and then go on a lower difficulty and then two-shot them. So if I'm asked to actually do mechanics... You're like, hey, Slew, what does Endariel do on High Torment? She hopefully dies before she kills me. That's my answer.
Stop!
So if we were to do something like relevant, that's like actually kind of dangerous, I'd probably go look up the possibilities. And if we were going to do something actually dangerous that is likely to kill us, like Mephisto or something, I would go make a software character, actually learn and practice the fight, and then come back. And it was the same thing with Lilith yesterday. I had no idea what Lilith does. And she almost one-shot me on this character, which is fucking roided out at the moment. She's on T8. Allows breath attack and easily kill. Really easy to avoid, though. Is he not just gonna fall over, though? Or like, does he actually have a comparable amount of health on T8? I don't really know if I have the resources to go farm him right now, though, for what it's worth. I'd have to check. What? Go away. Mob's chasing me in here. Got 1 grand. Which is actually just the grand we needed, so that's fine. Tank Brain only knows Taunt at X stacks? Correct. All bosses have immunity phases, which have been recoded to massive shields, right? So no boss is going to be one-shot. Well, I don't mean one-shot, but I mean, like, you know, killed fairly quickly. Lower Torment is whatever. Maybe 10 to 12 his breath might be scary. Why is a full telegraph? It can get hectic, but I don't feel it's dangerous. I did that in recent PoE season, yeah. And like, I would like to do these things. That's why I kind of dug a little more, especially off-stream in PoE endgame. I still didn't end up finishing the endgame. Like, I would like to get to these rather than at some point. It's kind of the same thing in PoE. I love PoE too. I don't like PoE 1 so much, but I love PoE too. But like, the reality is we usually get to the end game, we grind a bunch of the end game, we get to like mid-end game, then it's kind of like, oh, well, people are starting to lose interest, it's time to move on. To really like get deeper in this, we have to invest a bunch of time. But I think I might shove PoE 2 down your guys' throat a little more this time. Especially if the end game changes they're coming up with are good. That being said, as far as ARPG sessions go, we're certainly on Diablo for way longer than usual. We're usually in like the 4 to 5 day range, so I'm just really into this right now. The only problem is in Diablo, right, if we die, that's it. Our character's gone, and we can ask Spencer or someone to boost us. But whereas in PoE and Last Epoch, you know, like I said yesterday, if you die, it's kind of like, well, that's a bummer, but I can now still continue on this character that I've spent a ton of time gearing and whatever to practice and experience and actually see what's going on later in the game. So that's kind of the shtick, bro. I gotta do this fucking. I see you do no content you have done than play HC. Well, that's what I'm saying. With PoE 2, that's going to be simple to do. We'll still start HC unless we die in the, like Act 1 or 2. We'll just, you know, we'll remake, but like at some point we'll just die and keep going. But you can't really do that in Diablo. It would require me to go to software now and get boosted. Yeah, Wargeth. That's why I keep. I have 10 Tree Whispers in my bank right now, so that if I die, you basically can instant self-level back. If needed. These are not as good as ours. Wait, I didn't read your wall of text on Mass Effect. Hold up. Before. Oh, where is it? Yeah, this is not that far back, or is it? I did a lot of playthroughs to the ME trilogy over the years, plus 3K plus hours of ME3 multiplayer, and did a Legendary Edition playthrough 3 months ago after 7 years. One thing I can tell you is that the writing kind of holds up until ME3. I could poke holes everywhere. Dialogue is good though, and ME3 has IMO the best gameplay. I wouldn't say the game aged well, but it's still miles better than whatever crap you get today. PoE 2 endgame changes are this 3 times the amount of grinding. Are you complaining about grinding in an ARPG? Which has a literal foundation on grinding? Italian! You use grinder and you're complaining about grinding. What do you mean? Thanks for making me consider it to get Lord of Hatred. I hate the feeling. I do kind of want to give it a go. I don't know, man. It's good. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a Diablo partner. It's not sponsored. I'm just being honest. I was very honest about D4 when it had its issues. I was very honest about how shit the story was in VOH. LOH is just good, dude. It's hitting good. I mean, there's a reason a lot of people are into it, man. They made good changes. It's still got problems, for sure. And like I always say, like if you're fundamentally looking for like a very in-depth, much more detailed, customizable, and many more layered systems experience and stuff, you'll just never like Diablo, because that's just straight up not their status quo approach. That is not the goal with their game. And you will just vibe more with PoE or Last Epoch or whatever it may be. But in terms of like addictive gameplay, numbers go burr, smash monsters in the face, roguelike multipliers of damage and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's the dopamine drip in Diablo this season and their changes has been spot on. for me. Just a good dopamine drip, man. It's just, you're always getting something. I'm excited. Even now I'm excited to see, you know, GAs pop up and stuff like that. The drip's the best part. I refuse to spend excessive amounts of money on cosmetics in Diablo. I'm sorry. Just not gonna do it, dude. D4 good? Yeah, D4 the best it's ever been, for sure. Good or not, I don't know. I guess
Here's
that
what remains.
depends on who you're asking, but certainly been pretty solid, man. Pretty darn solid. It's kept me hooked, and quite frankly, I don't have a stop date in mind, but at some point it'll happen. Not that we're gonna go for a month straight or anything, but I don't know, just we're on day 8, right, of Diablo 4 or whatever, and I'm still going to bed thinking about how I can next optimize my build or what new things to try. And waking up eager to get my chores and everything done for the day so I can start stream and play with you guys and play the game as well. So yeah, I don't know, man, it's good. It's been fun. Oh, we can make another grand too. Although we don't need one. Alright, unsocket. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we got a full grands now.
From creation, destruction.
Okay. Do we want... Do we want to grind for a Herodric gem for the memes? And think about the clicks on social. Nah, Mr. Rob's done, dude. Mr. Rob's not playing any more D4 until next season or whatever. His next binge will be PoE 2 probably. No, I didn't. I answered you about Disco Elysium. Can't take her. No? I know there's a gem above Herodric. There's Flawless Herodric. Apparently there's one above that too, but those seem to be unfounded rumors. I mean, we're not far from making a Herodric ruby, for what it's worth. It just would be good clickbait, man. I'm literally just thinking about... I'll do it later. Maybe later. Beaver's already getting a little long in the tooth for stream? Well, that sucks, because I don't plan on stopping right now or anything, or today. You need 5 grand for Herodric, yeah. Well, so you make it right. I'm not gonna leave my hardcore character, just for the sake of making something else, though. Okay, let's slam some shit. Actually, hold up. I don't know how much it is for the Flawless Herodric. I heard 10. I'm not sure if true though. So it takes 5 grand to make a Herodric, and then 10 Herodric to make 1 Flawless Herodric, I believe. So you're gonna need 50 grand gems for 1 Flawless Herodric gem. Which is like... I get that some of these are supposed to be chase items for the hardcore crowd that are going to play Diablo for the next 50 days until the next season, but I think it's a little excessive. It's gone a little too far, IMO. Like, it's beyond a chase item. It is a, I need to grind for 2 months to get full Flawless Herodric gem items, especially when the only source... I still stick to my guns that I honestly fundamentally believe that they fucked up gem drops. Like, not on like it's bugged in some way. Because there's no shot you're not meant to be getting more of them, and then there's like one random-ass boss in a fucking instance that drops royals and nothing else in the game does. It's kind of weird. It just seems like not intended, maybe? True, Fox. Like, it feels like you should be getting more royal gem drops here and there from just various, like, dungeon bosses and whatnot. So, yeah, something just feels off about it. The way it normally is. but who knows? Maybe not. Maybe not, brothers. Right, X-Car? Hmm? Little cutie patootie. Like, it'd be a... It's just weird that you also have to specific... Like, if they just went, okay, all your, like, endgame sources now, or, like, even if it's just especially Nightmare Dungeons or something, I don't know, whatever. All that stuff was like, okay, guys, all Nightmare Dungeon bosses now drop, like, 2 rolls or something. Good. I think. Right? Because that's just... You would just... If you wanted to crank farming, you could crank farming, but then just by generally playing the game, you're starting to acquire grants and stuff a little more naturally. But if their natural intent is just a bunch of stuff, get there. Somebody keeps stunning me. I'm deleting my stacks. What is going on here? I'm like tethered or something. That was very strange. Is that like a weird mob type or something? But if their general intent is just the gem dust that you gather in like minor scraps from, to be fair, from sources that you still have to kind of focus on, like you have to go into Nightmare Dungeons that drop gem dust and stuff, or like go for gem dust rewards. Like that's a little weird. Or this is not very good design. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm to be dead honest, man. Not ideal. Not ideal when the ultimate gems are insanely expensive. If we've ended at grand, kind of swallowed a bit, you know. But the fact that grand is basically like the baby version of what actually exists out there is a little crazy. Like crazy, man. Why can't these drop my head in? Or just auto-absorb, actually. There is some mob that is... I don't know what is going on. There is something that is CCing me today. It's like tethering me or something. But these aren't the same mob types. What the fuck is going on? I get like chains... Like, I get like slowed and it feels like I'm like a tether or like a leash in the game or something. Very strange. We're about to small boss.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Something feels weird. Strange. Feels a little Doctor Strange. Oh, is that guy still alive? Sorry. Oh, that was the summon. That's what that was. Did I drop my thingy somewhere? Oh, that's already on the pedestal. Do we have... What are we at? 16%. Oh, yeah, we need to do higher. Let's go for gear this time. I've been getting stuck to things and rubber banding back to them. Oh, maybe it's so, but it doesn't like feel like server stuff specifically. Like, why are these guys just invading my bubble? I just cast my meteor there and had to recast. Yeah, no, something's fucked up, man. I don't know. I'm gonna restart my game or something. I had to press my meteor cast 3 times for my actual meteor to go off there. It just feels like unresponsive. But it doesn't feel like laggy. I don't know. Like I don't feel like I'm rubber banding or this feels like a desync issue rather than a MS style lag issue. Jesus. What is going on? There's no shot I had this many glyph upgrades. Something is wrong. What the fuck is going on, dude? You're supposed to have like 7 or 8. Yeah, okay, something's not right. Something ain't right, dude. Wait, there's a hotfix today? Okay. Yeah, sure, let's get some more. Very uncollected. I can't fit all this in my bags. I'm literally full. I can keep going. Can I pour it out and come back? You have unspent glyph attempts. Okay. Alright, chat, this might be a really boring stream today. Can you upgrade your glyphs still? Oh, that's a good question, dude. I still have 9 upgrades available. 8. I can't even click on this. The stone is not consuming my glyph upgrade chances, but the actual altar is. So this is probably not intentional. Now, as a video game enthusiast that is eager to help Blizzard document their bugs, I'm going to keep doing this. Just so they know, okay, that this is a thing. And can help, you know, identify the bugs easier and stuff. I cannot click on the altar because they're... Okay, we have to literally move these over. Alright, I'm helping, chat. Making space so we can document. I just played through Diablo 4 for the first time. Should I continue with my current character or make a new one for new builds, etc.? I mean, that's hard to answer. It's totally up to you. It's just, are you enjoying your current character? Do you want to try a different character? Do you want to try the same class with a different build? The world is your oyster. Screw the gems. This is going to make good content for... Oh my god, dude. How crazy can this go? I physically have to make space over here because I cannot interact with the altar. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is wild, dude. Wait, so what was the hotfix today, except for apparently this? I cannot... Okay, we need for the memes, we need to have our screen completely full of orange text. Like you can't see anything but orange text. We're getting there. orange and tan text. I'm actually going to keep a couple of these now. They're going to roll you back? Oh, that's fine. There's nothing here that's, for instance, for what it's worth, that's actually, like, good for me. I don't think, at least. Fucking Canned Heels right now is contacting his homies at the D4 area. Could put a couple over here, I think. Anyways, chat, I'm just going to tell you what not to do, okay? I'm going to let you know what the bug is so that you guys don't do it, so you don't get in trouble, okay? So if you go to the pit, right, if you go to the pit and you're spec'd into this point here for Choron's Flesh, where you can trade in your glyph chances for some legendaries and stuff, apparently it doesn't seem to be working properly, and it's not actually consuming your glyph attempts, so you can just keep spamming for legendaries. So do not do this, okay? I'm just showing you what not to do. Alright. I totally am not sitting here trying to roll a crazy ancestral 4GA unique or anything like that. I'm just making sure that that can't roll, in fact, I think is, you know, kind of the plan here right now. You know there's a loot filter? Oh. I'll just grab those. Wait, there are filters? I can tell if you're trolling or not. I think we've reached, like, text cap on the screen or something. Yeah, I could put, like, a couple here. Man, I told you something felt weird for what it's worth. I mean, not directly related to this loot, but like, you know, we need some more orange beams here, I think. Yeah. So like over here, down here. Gotta make a really pretty picture here for a social chat. Right? Everyone get in the middle and swim. All right. Yeah, there's built-in filter like last epoch now. I must say, I haven't found too much need for it yet, just because of the way Diablo gearing is. So there's like a couple of nice things. But for the most part, it hasn't changed that much for me. But it is nice to have it, even just for recolors and things like that. This is fucking crazy. This is a wild bug. Absolutely wild, dude. What do you think? Is this good enough to paint the picture, chat? Here, are we social worthy? Funky man, thanks for the 19 primer. I think we're good. I think we're getting the point. Actually, we could go here and then litter this area. Okay, never mind. We can make this better. We can make this better. Is the mini-map full? Oh, okay, I'm not doing that. This is crazy. Actually, though, that'd be funny, man. Do we? Hell no, dude. What have you done? Why did you give me this idea? They're not even showing up. We've reached the star limit, dude. They're not even showing up on the minimap. I guess the minimap can only display so many things. That's fucking crazy. What I want to do, though, is I just want to litter these here. There's still some mobs around here, so I gotta be careful. I don't want to fucking get killed while doing some stupid mean picture. Alright. Yeah, so I gotta do that. I just want to, like, fill beams everywhere. We just gotta fill this area in here, and then we're good. I'll screenshot this bad boy. Okay. Grab these. Alright. I think we're good. Now I'm just gonna spam the box until this is full too. Alright, spider sounds good, man. I'll grab that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you know what? Who am I to say no to hard-earned gear? Is this a bug? No. This is definitely not a bug, chat, and I'm not abusing it. Wait, cut that last part out. Do not clip that. Okay. I can't even see what's dropping because there's too many. Is there a way to hide UI in Diablo? Yes, welcome to your viewers to the stream. I don't know what the fuck you did. I'm in the pit. It consumes charges like it's supposed to. Wait, this might be a one-time insane luck thing then. How badly do we abuse this? We probably shouldn't. On the flip side. Also, for what it's worth, by the way, it is good to know. Like, memes aside for a sec. Wait, does Aldi actually work in this, like in WoW? No. It is good to know. I didn't know that this Choron's Flesh thing could actually drop boss uniques. This is from Spaghetti Man, Varshan, which is good to know. But we should probably make sure that that continues to be the case. He thinks. Wait, I just had a great idea. You know what, chat? We will use the loot filter. We will absolutely use the loot filter to get rid of all these oranges. Let's see here. Add rule. Hide. Condition. Item rarity match. Legendary. Add condition. I just want to show you guys how this works. Greater affix check. Must have fewer than 2 greater affixes. Save changes. Excellent. Excellent.
That will come in handy.
Yeah, this loot filter is great. This is the best loot filter ever. I like this. Spill the beans? For what? What do you mean, man? I'm just playing the game. Ooh, Nelly. Okay, so it is possible to get 3 GA. I'll try for 4 GA too, just to make sure, you know, the game's still dropping appropriate items and stuff. Yeah, so I'll take examine these as well. Turn the option above the loot filter button to make loot filter show up on the escape menu. Oh, is there one? I didn't even see. It shows how much I've used the loot filter. Oh yeah, nice, cool. Oh, beautiful. Why would they not have that by default? We're getting duelists and swords for PoE. Oh, nice. Nice, man. That's crazy. Gladiator and Slayer ascendancies. I guess we know what we're playing for our PoE at the end of the month. Playing the new stuff. All right. We can literally. I mean, we've obviously found, jokes aside, yeah, we've found some ridiculous bug. We can sit here for until we get banned, or for the entire stream at this point. Mass farming legendaries and stuff. So I don't know how this happened, and if Cantiger just said he tried it and it didn't work, we must have hit some weird ass combination of like bugged stuff. I don't know. That caused this to happen. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, actually invite me? There ain't no way. What do you mean? It's like, let me take my meme picture. This is so slow. Why is my 3D shit countdown again? Alright, time for the memes. Something's not quite right in the pit. Bro, the amount of people that are going to reply to this and go, wait, what did you do? How did you do that? Chat, this might be our last Diablo stream. I'm scratching the graphic for the SAS in the screenshot. Oh, I actually didn't even do that on purpose. No. I can't scratch the graphic because the graphic's on my OBS. I'm not taking a picture of my OBS right now. Can't heal's cheating? Shut up. Anybody who says any of this will pound you into the ground. So what's going on in the pit? There we go. Alright, meme done. Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here, chat. Wait, you want me to invite you, Cantiger? I don't think you can... actually, maybe you can. Maybe you can. Am I dropping the loot? I mean, I have to. We have found some kind of... If you're just joining in, like, jokes aside, well, I mean, it is a joke entirely. We've run into some kind of bug where we can just unlimited spawn legendaries right now, and uniques. Minimum legendary. Like, just straight up unlimited. We could just do this for hours right now. I don't know how it happened, but... I can't even click on the altar. There's too many legendary stuff. Like, there's not enough room for the text and stuff. Spamming. I had to put loot filter on just so I could see if there's like... Expend your upgrade charges and see if you can still click it. I did. It went from 9 to 7 on the actual altar. You mean like take it to 0? We can try, yeah. Just for documentation purposes, of course, right? I mean, go to 0? Okay. We've had our fun here. I will try to do that. Wait, Cantar, do you want me to try and invite you first? See what happens? I don't mind. Crossplay settings must match. You either have crossplay on or off. I don't know which one. Make sure you don't pour it out or all these items will get stored in your chest? What do you mean don't pour it out? What am I supposed to do? Just like Alt F4? Check now?
Taste my
Calls into thanks for that 19 per hour. It only stores 10 things, the rest will be deleted. Okay, we're good. Garrus, man. Thanks for gifting the sub, dude. How's the job stuff? What did you say you're starting at the end of the month? Travel unavailable? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It does make the sense. Oh, NVM? Wait, are you in here? Oh, you are? Wait, does it work? Here, come spam click this. Are there a million? Welp, what? Does it work? Zero charges? Unlucky. I guess you have to be here. Just enabled. I'm starting a fucking black market for legendaries. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Jed, I just want it to be clear. I don't want to do this, you guys. I don't. It hurts me to have to do this. It's just for science. All right, yo, T3 subs. Get priority on invites. I'll take that. Okay, we gotta stop. This is actually starting to border like complete abuse at this point. Like I'm actually like fishing for items. Okay, the memes are good. They're funny. We're good. Let's get out of here. That's enough. That's enough, man. I will try just a couple more. Sorry, I'll try what Xcar said. Yeah, I'll go to 0 for science just to see like what happens. Okay, I'm just you know, just a couple like just a little more here. There is actually now that I think about it though, there is actually a chance that there just might be a million charges in this, so we should probably just keep going to see, maybe. You know, it might just stop at a certain point. All right. Okay. All right, let's go to 0 charges. See what happens. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are at 0 charges. I cannot target the thing. There's too much shit in my way. Oh, wait, I got it for a sec. Yeah, I cannot use it anymore. Yeah, you fucking broke it, Xcar. Nice one. Now nobody can have this. All right, let's turn this loot filter back off. Oh god. Holy shit, dude. Oh man. This is an even better picture. I need to put this in my Discord for later. Can't shut up. You didn't see shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need to go purge this issue. What do you mean? We just killed a really hard boss. Okay, we are out of here. We can't do it anymore. So, anybody want anything from here before I leave? Large fries or anything? Bro, this is wild. This is crazy, dude. Okay. Hey, Kent, you want anything from here before I head off? You got the two-handed pally axe? That's a fun way to start the day, huh? Let's just sort through the actual legit gear that we got from our first 9 attempts, which is the amount of charges we had. Okay. Oh my god. Can I just delete this stuff? Damn, I want burger and fries.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright. Alright, alright. What do we got here? Crown of Lucion.
Taken apart, melted down.
Dig in the box. All that loot gone? It's gone, dude. We did the ethical thing. We stopped before it got out of hand. You know, relatively speaking. Fortify is just a hot that will constantly heal you to full health at a set rate, Greek.
That's it for that piece.
The Hamat Stone. Interesting. What I got here? Willpower, life on hit, CDR ring. Could reroll the Wrath to HP. The CDR is just literally a dead stat for me. That was the problem. Willpower, crit strike, multiple. Bro, what is with the CDR? Again. No, yeah, it's the pit thing at the end. Resource cost reduction. Lucky hit, fire dam multiplier. Max life, willpower, armor, another step. Thorns, max life, willpower, fire res. Alright, alright. Most of the stuff I don't think I actually care about.
PT to break another's work.
I mean, not even these, to be fair. George, stop! Wait, why did this just pop up? What the fuck? I was expecting a "you're banned" message, but... Wait, my Steam is on. Still banning him? Set me free. Don't need this. Okay, I think we can Gamba set. Oh, fucking okay. Oh, you can't loot them. Oh, I don't know which ones went where now. One. This is what you get. This is what you get, chat. Like, where the hell did that go? In this fucking disaster of a stash. Ay, dude. We looted 3 of them. I can't find where the other one is. We need to clean this stash anyways. I think it was this one. Yes. Eagle's Eye Gauntlets Forward Momentum. Eagle's Eye Gauntlets Forward Momentum. That. Okay. And this. Wait, those are sent to inventory, right click? Oh, okay. Well, I'll know for next time. We're done now, it's good. Good to know. I didn't know that was an option. On account of I've never had 10 legendaries waiting for him in my fucking stash. I gotta have as much shit in mine. Has he got a problem? I see we're sorting through it, but we're gonna have to at some point. I already did a bag cleaning like 2-3 days ago. It's just out of control again. But I guess it's probably time to clean it up. Like, you don't need these many charms. Just wanted to keep a stack for oopsie daisy purposes. That sounds good for Hell Fracture, yeah. But I don't use that. For now, at least. Come on, grab some food as well. Okay, let's just clean here. Interesting. I saw that on it too, okay. I'll catch up on it a little later. Good to know, though. Good to know. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. I'll definitely catch up on that in a bit. Okay. There's so much shit in here, man. We're just gonna combine a bunch of stuff. Let's see what we get. Oh. Actually rolled well. With a GA on it. How's a boot that? It's whatever. It's also whatever. Yeah, I was sure there's a stash like right beside the cube. Would be swell. Any other non-GA gambas here? I mean, a lot of these, right? OEV. We have here, these are Barrows. We have a Fair, we have a Barrow. 2 Barrows. Okay, we don't need that. I don't really need any of these. I was keeping these to like combine into like other ancestral rolls, but the thing is we have so many mats to just re-roll a set charm that these are just taking up space for frankly no reason. Is the dealio. Okay, we have a Linta, we have a Barrow, we have a Phoba. We have a Fur. And we have Linta already, and a Malor. There we go, there's our 5. There is our 5. There are our 5. Those we can shard. You got a stash for me? Yeah, yeah. Is it big? See what we can combine here. If there is anything. Okay, so all those charms. See ya. Some more mats. This stuff. Combo. Oh no, these are separate gloves. No, God damn it, dude. God damn it, Leroy. 1 GA.
Ah,
I'll
mainland.
keep
What
GA
brings you?
stuff for now. Because I just CBA starting to throw that right now. What else do we have? Do we have this we can roll? Reported? Oh yeah, for what? Don't even know for what. That's right. You're speaking random shit, Geistring. Rakanauth's Wake. What else can we combo here? These are different gloves, right? Thrice and yeah. What other ones we have sneaking in around here? Ancestral wise. These two. This one. This. Which is sad for GAs. We'll just put these here for now. I can sort my life. There's Ancestral. Razor Plate. These we can roll. Unless are they better than mine? Willpower, life, crit, resource gens useless. No health, no health. No health, they're all terrible. They're all terrible. For hardcore. Life, willpower, all damage, resource. Ah, bro, what's the fucking resource gen? Ugh. Okay, that's what it is. It is, in fact, what it is. I'll put the GA there. Umbral Chains, Hands of the World Breaker. He's better than ours. Not really. Umbral Chains is kind of whatever. We can't reroll the armor. The GHP is nice, but these are just more charms we can scrap. Good. We'll put those in the appropriate area, which is over here. Good. We'll deal with the non-ones in a sec. Probably no way we don't have more stuff we can combine here. Are we really sitting on twos and stuff? We actually just don't have any other triple combos. That is... What is this? Gauntlets of Shield. Those are different. Word Skin. Oh my god. Okay. Can't believe we don't have any other triples. Let's put the unique shit away for a second. Oh, so the ancestral unique stuff away for a second. And then we can get rid of regular. We can shard that. Or combo that. So many of these maces. We should just start D'ing some of these. Like, I don't even know why I'm comboing. The chances for these to hit ancestral. Unless it's like an item I'm actually interested in. Like, I might as well just get the Forgotten Souls out of it. Like, this I'm actually interested in. The YOLO chance of it becoming ancestral or somewhat good. These maces couldn't give a shit. And I probably have a better one somewhere, anywhere. Same with that. World Breaker will keep. Footfalls will keep. Any other trips in here? Oh, right, we separated this with armor, didn't we? So this one is weapons and jewelry. Grab that. Grab these. And then over here, what do we have? That needs to be over yonder. Can we just buy tabs of space? That is so poggers. Isn't there a video game that does that? Smiley face. Rackenoff. Penitent Graves. Alright, I can combo a bunch of this. Reported for being stinky. What's wrong with you? Chat, has anybody... I'm starting to doubt we ever... Has anybody triple comboed a regular unique and it's rolled into an ancestral? I'm starting to think it was a fever dream that I did that. Because we've done so many triple combos. Like, I think we did that with an offhand. But from the time I think we did that, the 2-3 days ago, we must have combined tens of these triple combos. And I haven't seen a single one proc. So I don't actually think that they can. I'm starting to think. I think I'm just remembering incorrectly. I probably hallucinated. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. In which case, we'll probably just keep whatever the best one is of this stuff. Right, like this shit's just kind of taking up space. Was it on Bruv Night? I have a feeling you were seeing things. It might have been, I guess. I don't know. It might have been. I mean, if that's the case, do we need any of these non-ancestrals really for anything? We would need one. We would need to keep one of each just for creating a unique. That's like basically the only reason. If we don't want to destroy an ancestral one. A unique charm, right? If we don't want to destroy an ancestral one. Otherwise, these are useless. Because even if I die and make a new tune, I have an army of GAs and ancestrals waiting for me. We're not going to be using this. So... You can triple roll into Ancestral. I did it with my shield. Okay. So see, and Spencer doesn't drink, chat, so I trust. Alright, so I'm not going in. Well, I mean, I might still be going insane, but... It's probably just... I mean... The regular rare chance. Well, that's the case. The Temerity. GA Temerity. 1, 2, 3, 4... Is that all my 10? Okay, that is my 10 caches. Oh, Spencer and whoever else. You can, by the way, you can actually combine 5 legendary tributes into a mythic. That is actually a thing, indeed. BT dubs. BT scrubs. That is a thing. What was Callus smoking? Yes. Yes, indeed. This is all gear that I thought was good rolls and I just kept for a rainy day. / old gear that we might just gamble with later. So that's all fine. The answer to what was Callus smoking is yes. Indeed. We still need some form of space somewhere. Okay. Keep those there. Shadow Res will Power Axe Life Fort. Do we just not have like any trips at all anywhere? Doesn't look like we do. Need to get rid of some of these. This will be our regular uniques tab for the 2 different types. The thing is, we need that with the Ancestrals as well. Do we, though? Kind of do. Bro, chat, do we just flush the non-ancestral uniques? Like, why am I keeping these? Like, honestly, why am I keeping this? More importantly, has anyone seen a mythic key in the... Okay, so, by the way, somebody mentioned it earlier. There is a bug. Actually, I don't know if it's a bug or it's technically the way the game is supposed to work. But if you have a mythic key or a treasure goblin nightmare dungeon key, whatever the fuck it's called, and you change difficulties, world tier difficulties, to below torment, it will delete those keys or re-roll them into things that are not usually accessible in non-torment. So do not do that if you have those things. Otherwise, you are fucking yourself. So that might answer where your mythic keys are. You might have deleted them by accident. Not you specifically, but just like in general. Do you keep the stuff in the bank if you die? Yeah, we do, but my point is more so we have ancestral versions of basically all of this shit. So, like, why am I keeping the non-ancestral versions? Is what I'm getting at. Like, I have just objectively better versions of all of these, more or less. I think we purge and we replace these tabs with the non-GA ancestral versions. Yeah, I think we do. Okay. Except the only thing I will keep is like temerity. We do need more tabs desperately. I'll keep like anything that's rare and tough to get, even if it's this is the armor one. Okay. This is the unique weapons jewels one. Scourge of Duriel. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Alright. This goes here. Yes, yeah. No, this purging needs to happen. You guys are right. This purging needs to happen, man. I will only keep regular versions of the things that I might be interested in. Like I'm still trying to reroll for that apparently rare chance that they turn into an ancestral. Outside of that, this is Flusher Carpet stays. That stays. That goes. That can stay. That goes. Okay.
Pity to break another's work.
It's a lot of mats right there. Good stuff. Frostburn can go for regular versions. Apotheosis can go. Worldbreaker stays. These go. Yes, these go. Praxis will go. Morlu Fleshward goes. Tacids go. Temerity stays. Footwalls stay. Rakanoths go. Yens definitely go. Flicker Step goes. Hellhound Sabatons go. Penitent Greaves go. Cool. And in here, this goes, this goes, this stays, goes. I'll keep the Blood Mad. But I'm probably not going to end up using it, let's be honest. Isn't this what Josh wanted, the Night Terror? That can go. It stays. Yeah, cool. Look at all this space, guys. Holy moly, dude. All this organized space. Just gotta move those over to their appropriate tabs.
Taking a back to it then.
Look at that. Excellent. Weapons and jewels. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Any rerolls here already? No? Okay, and then here goes the armor. We are organized. I really wish they'd use different icons for those two. This keeps getting me. I'm like, oh, I have 4 of them. I reroll, but they're actually different items. 2 and 2. We don't have a reroll already anywhere here, do we? Nope. Okay. Thank God. Okay, that was long overdue. I don't need to keep shoving things in random nooks and crannies and some of your buttholes. Voluntarily. Oh, I forgot to put this in. At some point, we'll probably need to do a unique charm cleansing as well, but that's a future me issue. Salvage charms. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. These are just gold reserve. Any dungeon delve ones I'll keep on me. Gem reserve, Vile Splendor, Radric. Okay. Cool. Yes, I would very much like more tabs, as you said, but it is what it is. Okay, so, Spencer and whoever else. So you can turn orange tributes into mythics, but it must be the correct tribute type. Only one of the 4 tribute types works. That is why Kala thought you can't. It only works with greater tribute of armaments. It has to be armaments. It does not work with the other 3. But 5 greater tributes of armaments will turn into a mythic. That's the shtick. So, essentially what that means is, in order to build up to armaments, just don't spend the armaments, right? Don't spend any armament, like yellows and stuff that you get. And keep converting them into oranges, and then 5 orange will make a mythic. But the other stuff, yeah, have at it. Have at it, man. Don't worry about spending that. I mean, unless you want to, turn those into legendary as well for bigger bang for your buck. Yeah, just do not run armaments. Only stock them to get mythic. Yar. What's up, Rick, dude? How are you? All right, we're cleaned. We're good. We're not banned yet. We hacking? We were, yeah. We were. Do you want to go get it? What time is it? 6:30. Can we get a little snacky? Speaking of Undercity, let's do an Undercity. Let's do an Undercity. I still am. Actually, it's fine. Let's do Undercity. So no armaments. Armaments are banned. Anything but armaments, which is fine because I'm actually more Obdicite, runes, Roderick Q materials. I'm more interested in seals. I still would love to see a mythic seal. They seem insanely hard to get. Roderick Charms and a chance at a seal. I mean, it's a blue though, so not really. Probably not gonna get too much out of this, but. I salvaged non-ancestral uniques and keep ancestral uniques only to reroll into GA ones. But no, I think that's a good rule of thumb once you get enough stuff. Although I'm only keeping the regular ones of ones that I'm using just for the chance that they, like, I would need them kind of thing. Oh, sorry, just for the chance that, like, the fucking 1% chance or whatever that they roll into, that they might roll into an ancestral version, but all the other ones I think it was correct that we scrapped them. It was just super annoying dealing with that inventory constantly. I'm NGLio. I can't see. Okay, I need to increase mouse cursor size. Yeah. I think there's swords there. I don't think we killed everything. I don't know, maybe. There we go. And if the seals have been found yet? No, they haven't. Just violently rare. I mean, the T10 perk, the Torment 10 perk is increased draw chance on mythic seals. I've yet to see one. Like, personally. People are tweeting about them and stuff. No, Steven. Still haven't heard. We still have not heard from Horny. It's not good. Not good, man. I'm legit worried about him.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Bro, whenever he does his voice line and like all audio cuts out for him to say his voice line, it actually worries me for a second. That guy's just got like one tap or something. It's just such an abrupt end to the audio. A lot of exploded voice here. Oh, I missed a thing. Fuck. That's fine. I'll go all the way back for that. Yeah, we'll still hit 4. I'm not going to go back. If it was a yellow or higher, I'd go back, but whatever. Whatever, man. It's fine. You need to grind more then? I guess so, yeah. I need to increase my luck. If only there was some way to unlimited spam legendaries for free. Does anybody know of such a way? You dead yet? Inside. That's a different story. So you don't had surgery recently? As far as I know, no. Get anything like that. I mean, you know, he's a pretty private guy with his personal life. So he knows what he was doing.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as
I have become your
prey?
Eh. Always work today, Mr. Grizzles. Mr. Grizzles.
It is done.
Collection of keys, collection of helms. I guess keys, right? Because there could be tributes in there. Actually, can there be tribute? Yeah, there is. I just saw a tribute. So not the most exciting keys, but oh well. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Oh, it's recycling. Oh, chat, it's gonna recycle all of the legendaries 10 at a time. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh, this is a disaster. Chip away at it slowly. Oh my fucking god. Wait, how do you... Oh, move to inventory. Okay, dude. Okay, well, here's what it is. Delete the evidence. Oh, hey, that's a good sign. Oh, man, let's get offhand. Don't mind if I just put these over here. This is...
Back to it then.
This is gonna be a thing. Okay.
Interesting.
What have we done? Chance of burns. Horizontal. Willpower and survival max life. Nah. Oh, we did get some yellows out of that too. Any armament? These armaments? Refinement, Herodrum. Unlucky. I'll run that one actually. Diamond Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Extra XP. Sounds like a good one. What's next? Another Undercity, in fact. Expedition Red build, yeah. What's up, Nigerian? Yeah, long time no see, man. How are you? Do you have to do both VOH? Wait, if you just picked up LO... Oh, do you have to do them? I don't know, actually. I don't think so, no. The option was just to start with, like, VOH campaign on, like, my seasonal character, so I think it's okay. Expedition Right Bald? Hey, that's me. What's spec? What is spec am I playing? Yeah, Hellfire Warlock. With the Apocalypse Nuke. Let's go. Getting kind of hungry. I gotta feed cats soon. Probably finish the Sword Table and then we'll take a little break here. So I'll take a small breaky poo. In fact, we have 2 pit rooms, actually. See what happens in there. See if we're permanently cursed or blessed, I don't know. Where is this shield guy? Heckin' fucking shield guy, dude. You can skip VOH, yeah. And believe me, I mean, unless you want to do it for, you know, just your own purposes. Believe me, I ain't missing much with VOH stuff. Sorry to say, something was out of range. If you want, I can summarize the VOH story for you in 30 seconds. There wasn't much to it. LOH story, on the other hand, very nice. And just overall, the LOH experience is much better than the VOH. my portal. I'm going to skip the time guys there. In the bottom part, because we just don't need them. Backtrack for one of these. Oh, man, haven't gotten us an old jockey. I was more wondering if the things you needed unlocked in the airs were part of VOH. No, you don't need to unlock anything in VOH to be able to enjoy LOH, as far as I know. Even features like Undercity that came out in VOH are, you don't have to do anything in VOH to be able to access an endgame currently. Everything's just in a new city. Well, to be fair, I'm fairly confident, and I can't be 100% sure because I haven't been in that position yet. So if there's anybody who's new to Diablo here that dove straight into LOH and skipped,
Quite the challenge, eh?
has not played the base game or VOH, probably the best person to ask for their experience. Oh wait, fuck, I actually have to do this. Let's do half. Where are the dudes here? Oh god. That one's done. Portal icon bugged out, because of course it did. Oh, portal jockey somewhere, there he is. Like I assume the Merc area is still going to be available to go to. Like, I don't know if to do. I don't know, maybe. I guess you'll have to let us know. Are the Mercs doing anything without you being so overpowered? Mercs provide, I mean, for me, like, defensively, no, but they will help you while you're leveling and playing. And they do provide rewards. Because as you level them, they give you,
fangs as sharp as mine.
as you, they give you, currency.
I have become
That you can use at the vendor to just get, like, materials and all that kind of stuff. Oh, let's go! A mythic seal! Boop. We did it! On a fucking yellow tribute as well. Oh, God, this better be good, man. Oh, baby. Ah, baby. I would just like to dedicate this moment to say, kiss my ass, can Tiger. Yeah. I ain't gonna make a coffee pro. Wait, don't celebrate? I mean, it might be a bad one, but we still saw one drop. I'm more excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more excited about the fact that it dropped rather than anything else. I can't restock. Cannot have more than 5 sockets, but can equip 2 unique charms. It's the not ideal one. Unlucky. But it exists. I'll expand charm slots. Can this roll? I guess it can't. Can this roll with +1 charms and still give you 6? It's trash? Yeah, at least I got one. Lol. And it came off what, a yellow tribute? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, there's like absolutely zero circumstance under which I will not run 5-piece. This allows for a 2 uniques and a 3-piece. Like, there's no chance on running 5-piece. Double all the power within the zone. Yep. We push on harder than Ev. Actually, I think we're going back to the pit now. It's the centerpiece, yeah, correct. Yeah, there's another one, the better one that most people chase is... I think there's only 2, right? The better one that most people chase is it decreases the amount of set pieces you need for your set bonus. So then, yeah, you can wear, like, by 1. So people wear, like, 4-piece and 2-piece of something else. But then again, I honestly don't even know if I'd use that. I'm not going to lie. Well, I guess I'd put, like, a random one in there. Because you still can't use 2 uniques. And I need to have at least 1 unique. So I'm not going to probably run 5 and 3-piece of something. And when Clip is disappointed, I'm not disappointed. Honestly, I was just more excited to see one drop, man, than anything. That, like, it confirms that they do exist. Now, if we keep getting them and it's that one only, you know. But yeah.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Actually, there's a bug. You can equip the seal, put on 2 unique charms, and replace the seal to keep them. Interesting. I will have to experiment later with that. Okay. Dude, my hands are cramped up. What do we have next? Double pit. Let's go do an innocent pit run, shall we? Yeah, but I already used Nameless baseline. There was 0 chance I'm letting go of flesh in my build. Keep in mind, I'm not a guide Andy. I like making my own shit. And there's, at least from what I've seen so far, I don't think there's like any circumstance where I would dump 5-piece and 1 unique. You'd have to hard convince me otherwise. But that being said, frankly, it's been a while since I've looked through. It's been a while since I've looked through the other sets and stuff. So, something ate my shield a little bit there. Oh my God! Please just auto loot orbs. I beg. I beg. Have we seen a single elite or champ yet? Based on the pit progression, I don't think we have. This is a terrible floor. That was just not ideal. What? Somebody said they did hotfixes earlier. What did they hotfix? Anything substantial? Going back for that orb function. Or is that just a fever dream? Just when somebody said that. Hey man, please. Got the fucking zoomies is the problem, right? Just kill and go, and like shit's dying behind me and drops the orbs. This, and this, and this. They add up to quite a bit. What was that stupid shrine that didn't scale with mobs and you were stuck? Oh, the conduit shrine. They got rid of that, right? I haven't seen it at all.
Quite the challenge,
Just goes back in a circle. That's the way to go. I think. You haven't seen a conduit yet? Yeah, I think they got rid of it. I think it used to be OP and then they made it. I don't know what they did with it a long time ago. They nerfed it somehow. It like didn't scale to your level, and then when you got to like higher level content, you were basically just sitting there waiting for it to wear off because it couldn't actually kill anything. The only advantage to it was that I think it made you immune. But like it didn't have the power to kill anything. Good. Okay, let's grab this stuff. There's my flesh pedestal. Want to gamble some gear. Didn't spawn, bugged out. It did bug out. Damn it. Unlucky. Well, you're gonna have to gamble the whatever percents, 8%, 16%. One in 9. Looks like the hotfix marks for today hasn't rolled out yet, but it's to fix the glyph and loot bug in Pit, along with enabling Limitless Rage. So what you're saying is everybody needs to go run the Pit desperately right now. Got it. Well, just so happens I have one more Pit to do. Don't mind if I do. Forgot to get in Discord in case the dudes want to hang out. There we go. Actually, I think it's the Shitherd egg event, but yeah. Oh, so many orbs. So Rob, you're alive. You'll be alive in the game too. I know, but I found an awesome bug earlier that I'm in the process of fixing. Did you ever use that Tron's Flesh altar in the Pit that allows you to trade your rolls in for like 3 legendary item rolls? Okay, well, I use that. Anyway, hit some random ass bug. Hit some random ass bug. Why do these red ghosts have those ghosts that killed you? Why do those have collision? It's so stupid. They're fucking phantoms. I just got stuck on the door with them. I just got a very nice bug to start the stream earlier where. So what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to use your glyph reroll chance, and it spews out 1 to 3 legendaries minimum. So they can be GA, they can ancestral, they can be uniques. Wasn't consuming charges. So ended up with
drops you want.
Yeah, we milked it for a little bit. And then after I could have gone longer if I wasn't streaming. But we have to do the correct thing and not abuse bugs, of course. I just want you guys to know, chat, that if I wasn't a streamer, I still would not have abused it. I would have reported it to the appropriate authorities and moved on. Thank you, Face. Fun detected moment. It was fun. Fun while it lasted. Well, see, Canned Heels is probably couldn't wait. Canned Heels is probably foaming at the mouth, waiting to report me to higher ups in the Diablo division, just so he can get brownie points in the company, and get a raise and stuff. I'm sure of it. Wait till you see what this fucking bald guy did. Hey, Sloot, how did you do that? Hal, I'm just asking for fun. This is how he did it. I know how to replicate it. I'll ban his ass. I turn you in for a brownie as well? Depends what kind of brownie. Not all brownies are equal. I detected Mr. Rob to reset the router so stream would go down and then kept going off stream. That would have just DC'd me from the gate. Oh, did they just like straight disable it? Is that why I didn't spawn? It's not bugged. Is this? I think they just disabled the altar. It seems while they're working on the fix. I don't see it anywhere. Again. Blondie Nap or Openness. Read my link above. 1 second. Just want to make sure I don't get fucked. Yeah. You're welcome. No issue, Tron's flesh war plant zone's temporarily disabled. Yeah, nice one, can't. I told you guys we should have milked that a little longer. Mr. Cat. I detected fun, no fun allowed. I hope the yacht was worth it, beach. Okay.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
Man, I was gonna write a whole guide on it and everything for the clicks. And then take my shekels that I make from TikTok and sail off into the sun. On a raft made of shitty rotting wood, because I wouldn't be able to afford anything else. If even that, let's be honest. Margaret Charm. Any Warlock knowers? Hey, I'm playing a Warlock. Oh, fair. Actually, I haven't played with, like, I assume just Wrath. All resource stuff seems to be directed to Wrath as primary resource, not dominance. Like resource gen speed and stuff like that, I don't think works on dominance. Resource cost reduction, etc. Definitely not resource cost reduction, because that was one of the things I was trying to build midway through, and I was like, wait, this is not actually working. So I just kind of shied away from any resource gen stuff. For dominance, that is. But for Wrath, honestly, it works. Alright, what does Terry Iriel have? Actually, Harbinger. Gold and obols. Seals. Do double hell tide until that. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna we'll do our brief AFK chat. I'm gonna go feed the cats and stuff. Grab a drinky poo and whatnot. Feed the cats, bio, etc. Roll up some food, and we go. Pizza again. I actually don't have any other food in the fridge currently. I'm gonna have K right in front of my ramen? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean right in front of your ramen? What you talking about, Mo? Talking about wheels? Anything good here? Yeah, buddy. Mr. Cat, what did I just say? How do you not understand English after all these years together? Yeah. Yum. Being aggressively meowed at currently. Okay! God damn it. Alright. Quickie breaky. Two-part joke. Wanda just sat down with the ramen too. Is supposed to be right in front of my salad joke. Ah! My bad. My bad. Okay. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Enjoy. There's something a little jerky about whatever the hell this is. Dragon Age Veilguard. What the fuck? Okay, let's go, Mr. Animal. What was that? Oh, ooh, ah. Towley? What are you doing here? I feel like driving first person in this game is so much easier than third. Okay, well, anyways. I feel like driving in first person is about the same as driving in third. Is it not let you shoot him?
Change in position! Oh, fuck!
Fuck, I'm hit.
You got a medkit to spare? What were we talking about? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
I'm getting some activity. Give me a sign. Okay, I think Spirit Box works. Yeah, I think Spirit Box works. I don't know how to get out of here. That's a fucking update sucks, man. What the fuck what just happened to that guy's body? Shit, dude. I need food, fuck. Oh man, we have food debuff. Bro, can you reload your fucking gun? Keep getting interrupted. I beg. Dude, reload the gun! What's going on? We're so over cucumber too.
Control speed. Rack him.
Oh, unlucky. Nice. Unlucky, dude. Holy.
God damn.
Ah! Brother. Also, an island just appeared in the sky. Okay, we're about to get invaded by aliens, it seems. I don't think this is intended. Okay. Oh shit! How did the? Oh fuck my crop!
I mean, we could come up in here and wait for.
I thought that said closed beta. Stay away. But why? Ah! What the fuck is that? Oh hell no! What the fuck? You high as fuck? What? I turned away for 1 second.
Trouble. Time to roll.
This is actually rigged. Literally
The
rigged.
highest total dies.
Even if I roll all ones, I can't win. I literally cannot win. You guys alright? Feel like on edge. What are we aiming at? What's going on, fellas?
Halleck, Stern, remember them? Remember how we ventured into the zone together, our first time out? Or does freedom forget their friends if they're broke? You shouldn't have wandered over here, man.
Wait, what? Why they? What the fuck just happened? Weren't they friends? What the fuck is happening? Should be able to AI drive since it's balanced? You'd think so. This guy's had more whiskey than I have. What are you saying, Twisted? No! Who did the cube at the end?
Oh, I'm fucking rolling so slowly.
What a weird name for a girl. I love you rolling
Your
so
name,
slowly.
Oh, it's rolling so slowly.
Will you marry me rolling so slowly?
It's just so slowly, not rolling.
Don't want our coupons?
Blizzard is dead. He had this suitcase with him.
Bro, can we take? Can we make a sound file of that?
Why did he have to be a hero?
There are holes here and there. Ah! Brother. Also, I'm clearly a raging misogynist, and because it's a woman, I hate it. That was a joke. Please clip that out of context and get me in trouble. Almost 100 deaths. Probably going to be 100 in a second here. Yep. Yeah, I think the thing's up here somewhere. Or where the fuck? No, why'd you jump up? God, he just vaulted over. I wanted to jump up on the edge, not vault over.
Hunting, being hunted.
And which did you have in mind?
You tell me.
Can't die, are you there?
All in good time. I never spook the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Oh.
Still need to snare me.
I'm a very good hunter.
Oh, I'm seeing that.
Watch it there now. This ain't a fucking museum. Come on over, I said. Oh.
Alright, cheers, chat. Happy Saturday. Bro, that's gonna chain summon itself? I summoned the starship! Oh my god! done it! Oh my god! Bro, what is this? Easy, dude. Wait, why did you guys drop your...
Oh, I just love watching.
Why'd you guys not go down the right side? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way! What the fuck was that at the end? It like rolled...
Someone go flip the switch for 3 so that the
That sounds like a Mr. Rob job.
Three turned on.
I think they're desynced or something.
Wait, did Cali go up?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God he's gone. Yeah, we're
There
good.
you go, lights are on.
Alright.
I have one more.
Okay.
Oh, turn around, turn around, turn around.
God damn. Oh, yeah, dude, just go down. Why is this so hard? Oh. All right, all right. Oh no! Please, I beg. Oh, God damn it, brother. These are simplified controls? What are you talking about? Ain't no way, ka. Oh, yeah, baby. Hey! Oh, really? Pouring a drink after that? Oh, shit. Let's fucking go, dude. It's so hard to... No! Ah! Damn, well, there goes my plans. Is that guy peeing? Sir? What? Was that guy just peeing? What the fuck was that? There's like urine falling out of him. Classic dragon transition phase. Sir? What the fuck is this? What? Missing a mechanic here, maybe? Was there somewhere to LOS? Excuse me? You have 2?
Yeah.
Oh!
Fuck.
Oh!
Nope. That's bad.
Hey, Josh, why are you fucking coming?
There's bandages on my body! Which is the guy that you saw when you came in today and you're like, oh, a new enemy? What the fuck, bro? That was like 2 feet! Which is like weird. And this is probably the clear mid-game.
Friendly pot.
Oh, no. Watch this.
On this character's neck.
That's not gonna be pretty.
That felt good.
So
At the completion of a spell, there's 15% chance to deal an additional 200% damage to enemies within an effect radius of 2.2 meters. Oh my god. No, why? It counts for every single fucking butterfly. Jesus. Okay. Oh! Jesus. That shit fucking scared the shit out of me. Holy shit! Lol. 126.8.
26.8.
Oh my god. Ah! Ah! He's possessed! Get a priest! Oh my god, we had so fucking high. No fucking way! He's at 1%! Oh shit, dude. Okay. Oh god, there's so many. Gotta help them? Oh, I thought it was falling off. It's like nobody guessed what I just put down.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
No!
So predictable.
Oh shit!
So fatal.
Rusher just killed 3 people! What the fuck? Everyone's You joke, but I think literally as long as you have a roof overhead, you don't die. Like the mission like insta kills you once it starts, I think. Or like does like really heavy taking damage. So we are safe. Because we're not dying.
There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover.
No, fuck! This is cover, what do you mean? Dare to poke out there, Cal.
You killed Gala, you bastard.
Oh.
Instant phase. Instant phase. I think it's over. Oh fuck. Oh lol. Aye! Not lol. What the f— Are they even beep?
Because it was a while ago and I was drinking. We did this extra offshoot from here.
Yep, that's the one
Holes
Cal's
ahead.
doing. Ah!
Holes ahead. There's also a creature here. Holes ahead.
Jesus.
I'd hate to be the doctor who has to fix that.
I'll get up there. It's the same as sniper from last match, Princess.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
Let me know so I can make sure I'm busy then.
Exactly.
I am a very busy
Oh right,
man.
we're gonna just jump from there. I'm stupid.
What could you possibly be busy with? What would the
Are we gonna hole in one this anyway? Like for
real?
realsies?
At every given
No!
Josh,
No!
did you not
Who the fuck just did that?
It
I
was
didn't
me,
do shit.
bitch.
I was in the
God.
fucking. I was
No
no, I was in the
way.
fucking ditch the whole time.
Why are they so hard to hit with the knife? What the fuck? These things are indestructible. He's gonna kill me. What's the knife so shit, dude? It's like. Why are they so hard to hit? Ah! I was about to say somebody fucked with the toilets. I turned around and this loser shot at me. No, man. We should go on the other side, though. We should go on this side. I mean, I love this there shouldn't be any monsters in here.
No, the computer that was on the ground, Josh turned a tripwire off on.
Oh, is that what this is? Oh, Cal said. What the fuck?
The first thing we did is kill Rob.
What the fuck? Alright, let's just Charles Spencer. Yeah, you keep walking over there. Been waiting for this my whole life. Nom, 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 nom.
If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Are you fucking serious?
You've got to be fucking kidding. Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon? Of course.
Ah, my FPS! What the fuck just happened? It's dead. Or you could try it from Epic. What? Disconnected. Oi! No fucking way. Did you guys get DC'd too? Are you going the right way? Ah! Fuck sake, dude. Bro, I don't know what I was expecting. Hello, everybody. Really? Oh, God! Damn it! Oh, God, fuck. That one. No. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Mamma mia, Coca-Cola. Did it all in one go, man. Oh, God. Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, you'd be enjoying this too.
Oh.
If you were on this side.
God. Oh, God, never mind. Don't do that. Oh, the knee.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn.
You can be worried about. I mean, I can try and make it a surprise.
Oh, fuck me.
Was anyone ever ready for this one?
Oh, brother. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. God. Oh.
Yep. Similarly,
Oh, God. God, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, freezing temp.
Nancy Martin, you a dumb bitch.
She wrote in the book. She wrote in the book. She wrote in the book. She wrote in the book.
Nancy Martin, you a dumb hoe.
We have ghost writing at the shape.
Nancy Martin smells like shit. Nancy Martin, no!
Interesting.
Different.
Yep, there you go, yellow. And then red, and then green. Alright, perfect.
No.
Oh, you gotta reverse. What are you doing? You gotta reverse. No, don't tangle. Oh, fuck.
Alright,
I just. You should probably leave. Oh shit, dude. Oh wait, I forgot something. Oh no! I died.
You deserve that.
Keep your tentacles off the armor, fellas.
To enter, a warrior of the Maraketh must prove their worth by trapping the soul of a djinn in a coin, and you are no different.
And couldn't it be like the soul of a whiskey? I fucking hate gin.
Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed on the
I slept with my cousin. It was great. There you go, Chet.
Let's get out of the way. Let them do their thing.
Shooting someone in the ass. Yay!
Please. Oh my god! Oh my, what are you doing?
Stop.
You idiots!
Oh my god!
Why did you move?
Oh my god!
I made the 3-stack. Why did you drop us off?
Wait, we missed the thingy. Ah, fuck! It was just a quick way to go back, Chad. I'm just kidding. It was on purpose. But he's actually hunting. No fucking way, dude. Rob? Rob? We still need a stop clock, though. Or a stopwatch, whatever it is. Ooh. Okay, way out of there. And we go. Bro, what the hell? What the hell was that?
Alright, cheers for the stink bug kill.
Cheers for the duder, dude.
That we totally deserve.
Oh my god, there's so many
So many
corpses.
arrows. Yep, I'm picking
Holy
them up.
Corpses.
Oh, look at all the holy shit. Would you like ants with your ants?
Jesus.
With your ants, maybe?
All right. Forgot, bro. What a meme.
Alrighty.
I totally forgot. Oh yeah, we can kill this slime queen. Magic Craft was a banger, dude. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, yo.
Gizzy.
Was audio desynced there by any chance, chat? Still trying to see if that's an issue or not. No? Okay. It's weird. I don't understand when it happens and when it doesn't. I don't get it. Oh. Hello, Kaisi. On YouTube, chat. Okay. And yes, I'm having trouble keeping up with YouTube chat ever since I lost my other monitor because I don't know what's wrong with it. But if I hide it behind my Discord and bring it back, it's just not loaded sometimes. It's actually really weird. I cannot wait to get my third monitor back, which I will get soon. Oh, actually, I didn't check other things. Little one, stop eating Mr. Cat's food. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, mate. Did you get banned yet? Unfortunately not. Not yet. Alright. I think there's anyone on Discord. Hey there, guys. Confirm, deny. YouTube. Is anybody on YouTube? Confirm, deny that it's working again. I think it is. Ah, little bean. Wait, do you want your actual food so you stop eating Mr. Cat stuff, please? Come here. You want to eat it here or here? Here, come here. Guess not, damn. Soon. Soon, Executus. Alright, there we go. I think Kaz is AFK now. Rip. Rip. Okay. What did we select here? Helltide, triple Helltide, technically. Other 4 Helltide areas. What the heck? So many Helltide zones. Let's go here. Let's go, in fact, over here. Hello, Jedek. You missed the festivities earlier. Hello, Jedek. Where the hell is everything? There's no chest on the map anymore. These guys aren't dropping cinders either? Bro, what is happening in the video game today? Why is it so bugged? I guess that's why there's 4... There's not actually Helltide here. I guess that's why there's 4 Helltides displayed currently, because 2 of them aren't real. Tier 12 one, yeah, we should go to tier 12. I want to do a little bit of boss farm first, ideally. What do we say? Zir. One's a world drop Gamba. And one's Astaroth, I don't know. Can you stop breaking things? Bro, can you fix your company, please? I beg. I'm just gonna restart my game. I don't know, something's fucked today. Something feels fucked today. Go get my pizza out of the oven in 9 minutes. I'm not paid enough for that. Same. Check for updates. Checking for updates. Up to date. Okay. There you go, little bean. You okay? A little sneezy? A little sneezy? A little sneezy cat? What happened? Did I crash? I don't know. No, I just restarted my game, man. I don't know. It's being weird. It's just like not working all over the place. Helltide's not working properly. Pit was bugged earlier with that loot stuff. I don't know. Vibes off. I'm relogging. Am I helping towards the community Paragon goal? Sure. I'm also helping them find bugs after abusing them. Yep, I've contributed 235 Paragon points. You're in a raid? Ew. Little one, you want more? What's going on with you? You're so hungry. Here. Little one, why didn't you just eat in one sitting? Why do you have to eat and then go away and then eat and then go away and then eat? Wait, now there's just no... Oh yeah, there's one Helltide up. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Hopefully that relog fixed it. Yeah, I was like, why are there 4 Helltide zones up? This makes no sense. There's usually only 2 tops. Weird. Okay, we're getting cinders. That's a good start. Now my mom's messaged me. I'm about to get fucking question marked out the wazoo. Out the goddamn wazoo. Yes, exactly like that. Thank you for telling. 7 minutes to farm this before I go get my pizza. What are my other activities? Pit. I'll probably only get this one before the reset then. Unless I really hurry, but I'm not having to rush, so he's got to open and get 4 chests worth of cinders. Oh, Nard. Snake mailing. Oh no, I'm having a zone transfer. That zone transfer thing is so annoying for stacks. For Apocalypse. It also affects wine. Good. So what a Paragon level. Which I think is, what did it say? The next 11 Paragon levels are all HP. About 5K a pop. What do we at? 234. Bro, video game, I beg, dude. Stop fucking taking my stacks away. It's so annoying. Holy shit. I thought that was a good idea. Probably can't again. Ruining everyone's fun constantly. There's a chest thing up there. There's some mysteries there too. I want to stick around for mysteries. Not really. It's not really worth it. They don't seem to be as good as they used to be. Mystery chests. They used to be like the thing to farm during Hell Tides. Everyone was doing it, man. And they probably still have the highest like chance to drop good shit in the Hell Tide, which is just more lucrative shit you can do, it feels like. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for a smaller chest. I'll wait for another 200 once we get Wayne. What do we got here? What do we got? There's a weapon one down there. There's a weapon one up there too.
Did you see my message about why Butcher is so ass ATM? He's scaling to 4P no matter how many people in the room.
Oh, is that what it is? No, I didn't see your message. Have they acknowledged that? Like, is there a fix coming for that? Yeah, they can't fix the bugged Butcher for days, but God forbid they immediately fix the loot bug I found. That's hilarious, though. That's why I have so much HP.
Let me be your shield.
Good. I open my shit now. That should be both war planes on. Or not war planes, Hell Tides. Hello, Myson. It's because I like the Butcher. He makes great meat platters. I gotta go for a meat platter. Nice smorgasbord of meat.
Mainlander, what brings you?
What's the time on my pizza? 2 minutes. I don't think we have time to do a Nightmare Dungeon fully in 2 minutes. Unless we zoomies / are lucky, so I think we just chill for a second. We'll be enjoying your food again? Little one. Why do you not just eat your food in one go? Why are you such a girl? Still not fixing it? Can't. Report that bug too. Oh, Jeddick, did you see what? I don't know if you heard what I said. You can actually craft mythic tributes from Legendary. But it only works for armament legendaries, not the other ones. Yes. We're on a boss farm for a bit. We need the chest from, like a non-shit version of the chest from Zir. We need, what else do we need? We need boots from Astaroth. And we need gloves or a world drop. World Breaker goes to Charm. What was the switch we were making? World Breaker goes to Charm. Charm goes to Chest, which is Zir. Gloves are world drop. And... actually, we don't need to even trade the gloves, technically. We can keep our current gloves. And... boots are Astaroth. Okay. Little one. Eat in one sitting. Young animal. I did, yeah. I got all my Hellfire Sigils maxed out to 3. Oh, all my Charms, rather, maxed out to 3 Hellfire. Plus 3 Hellfire. Thanks for asking, man. We have a couple of Zir things here. Okay, I'll be back in a second and get my pizza. BRB. 2 minutes. So it doesn't burn. Alright. Alright. You got the Hair of Perdition? Bro, that was so 3 days ago. No one even cares about that anymore. If you didn't get one 3 days ago, that is. Might as well just trash it. Or I'll take it. What the fuck, man? Come on. You fucking heard me. Who else? Who else? Who else? What else? This. Okay. Who else? And that's it. There's no one else. Is there no one else? Alright, what do we have? We had Nightmare Dungeon to do. Looks like none of them are... Wait, we have that experience one. Where's that one? This one. I don't know what Shadow Affix does, but it's fine. That means we'll probably explore this dungeon a little more thoroughly to make sure we get all the experience chests. Blind Burrows. This brings back some memories. Thanks for the memories. It is chest, right? How do these experience ones work? Assume it's chest. It's like a growl. This dungeon used to be the place to grind XP and stuff back in vanilla Diablo 4. And power level people and stuff. It's always the place to be, yo. Not seeing any benefit to experience yet. This affix, whatever it may be.
We will be unstoppable.
Is that thing done pulsing? Oh, is it just experience, extra experience from elites? Is that what it is? It's not chests. Just has a chance to drop some orbs. Oh, I see, okay. Right, I get another Paragon point already. Is it just level? Did I not put my point in? Oh, I might not have put my point in. Maybe that's good.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
Oh, dude.
I won't last on my own.
Oh, no, dude, not this.
I can't take any more.
Dying? am I doing this event? Oh, because the XP stuff, but even then, it's probably not worth it. Not worth, dude.
Thank you, Wanderer.
Sure.
Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here?
Uh-huh.
Please.
So we just finished. Hold on, I'll worry about all that. I just finished VOH. Is it the abiotic update from like the day before or the day after XR? Yeah, I saw that one. Kaizi linked it earlier, or yesterday rather, with like the new update with pets and chemistry and stuff like that. If we're still into abiotic, I mean, we sure are. We're going to be playing it against it in the calendar. We're talking about it. We're just both very into D4 right now, but you live under a rock, well then, you know, get out from under the rock. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So I just finished VOH. What the fuck is that ending cutscene? How do you like that? I was like, the story isn't that bad, and then that happened. Bro. It was like... It was not good. It's not good that that's where they ended it for the entire expansion. That's what particularly was not good, I know. Oh, dropped here. I really wish that I wish you could change the icon color at least. I mean, even type ideally from stars, but I wish you could change the icon color of stuff on that minimap, set charms and whatnot. Respawn. Go again? Oh. Okay. I don't really give it that much XP. I don't know. I think P-Shack was saying that, like, the amount of XP you get in these dungeons is crazy for, like, the XP Nightmare Dungeon ones. And he was at, like, 200 plus Paragon. I said he got, like, 2 levels. I think we got, like, maybe 15% of a level there. Didn't seem like it was anything too exceptional. I thought it wasn't the best, but the ending was just wacka, huh? And then imagine you need to wait a year after that. Good stuff. Ooh, life on hit. Oh, but I mean, we can't solve this right now. I do need us some that life on hit, yo. Frostburn. Reroll those for GA attempt. I think that's it there. Okay, let's put this damn point in. I keep forgetting about it. Hello, whoever that is.
Hello.
Hello.
The bugs just keep coming.
Yeah, what happened this time?
I was inside a nightmare dungeon and cleared all the way through, got to the boss room, and the wall was up that said, "Join fight in progress." And I was like, that's weird. I just wouldn't let me into the room.
Huh.
I'm like, I'm by myself, not in a group. I used a key to get into a nightmare dungeon. Here I am, and apparently the boss is engaged by someone, and it's not me.
Well, that'll teach you.
Yeah.
Chad, has anybody gotten a charm that's actually well rolled with 2 good stats? Like plus skills and health or something? Because I'm pretty sure that the prefix or whatever the fuck it is shared for the good rolls, and the other rolls are just like either a single res or like a 2% chance to stun, things like that. It seems like the shit ones. So I don't, like, does anybody have like all res plus skill or max health plus skill, things like that. Yeah, but I've never seen like max health and power. They can roll all res. I've seen all res. They can also roll percent max HP. Like, it's just weird that max HP shares with like plus to all Hellfire skills. You can see there's the single poison res and there's the max health, which means that max health shares with Hellfire. Kind of lame. So the best thing really you can get is plus skill and then a rainbow of single reses to mimic all res. Essentially. Like, what do I have? Fire res, potion healing, gold drop, shadow res. So in theory, I'd want the other, or 3 other reses there of the 6. That's a little lame. Here's what it is, though.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. Nice. A legendary prize. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Wait, how did I gamble more feet than I could fit in my bags? What? What? Oh, what?
I'll be here, swinging away.
Remove affix. Wait, I don't have the stuff, actually. Remove affix. I have 5. That ain't it. We try again. Remove affix. Remove affix. I'll get another Rakanoth strike. My favorite. Oh, good. Yen's Blessing, my other favorite.
Step up to break another's work.
Aspect of misfortune. Sounds titillating. Let's do one more.
It's worth some. An X. Nice. Next one will
So
be
we got a
even
couple
better.
more gambas we can do in here.
Mainlander, you know where to find me.
Remove affix. Remove affix. Upgrade unique. Oh my god, did we roll a Poggers one? We did roll a Poggers one. Poggers! 2 GA. Well rolled. GA max life. Good movement speed. Holy kakamaka. Sexy. Let's go, dude. Fuck you, Astaroth. Lose a little bit of willpower. We are going to lose all res, though. Unfortunately. I'll take those. Okay. Just got to put move speed on. We're good. Okay, hold on. That's only step 1, though. You cannot reroll Shadow Res. You can't reroll on uniques, no. Sorry, I forgot to take my menus. You can temper, though. Now, the problem is we need to get that imprint on neck. Gotta be a little careful here, though. Tobias fairly. Because we are replacing our evade with Nether Step, which is great. But that means all the little times I use evade, knowing I'm going to have my immunity available just to get through a little herd of mobs when they're being annoying, is now going to be a Nether Step. So we don't want to get into a habit where we're spamming Nether Step just because it's annoying to get past mobs, and then get to a situation where we're in danger and then we don't have our immunity and then we die. What'd you get, Yolzi? What difficulty do you usually run for SAT character? I mean, I just did normal for the... Just start normal, and then you bump it up whenever you'd like. Yeah. So that's my only issue. But we need first... how many do we have? 47. Alright, so this neck... Transfigure... with this, and we need it to get, I think it's a 1 in 27 chance, right? Because it's only support stuff. Does Nether Step target enemies? No. No, it's just you press the button, you go immune for 3 seconds, and you can run around. You press it again to exit immunity early. What's the CDR on it? I'll check after. Okay, so we need this. I think it's like a 1 in 27 and 128 chance to hit Immolation, which it should be able to, I think. Can I transfigure this item? Wait, what? What do you mean? Huh? Am I doing this wrong? This is not what you do? Didn't we do this before? Yeah, but we also get no other mobility or anything, Baron. Right, go transfigure. Then you add this. Adds a random bonus legendary affix on neck. Alright. Why is it not letting me? Cannot transfigure this item. Is something broken? It's not unique? That's fine though. It doesn't have to be unique. And it's not unmodifiable. That's what I'm looking for. It's broken. And for what it's worth, we've transmogged it before. Oh, I think this is because it bugged earlier, like a few days ago. So what happened is we initially used items to put a second legendary effect on this. That bugged roll ranges, blah, blah, blah. This night, literally this night, yes. Then we went and changed, while it had 2 legendary effects, we went and changed imprints on it. Because I wanted to change which legendary aspect, the main one, that was on it. And we did. And it somehow deleted the other affix while we were doing that. So I was like, oh, I guess it just removed the affix, and I think it bugged the item out. And now we're just fucked, which is really bad. Okay. It probably thinks that there's one on it when there isn't. Great. Oh, fuck me, dude. This fucking game. I wonder what happens if we... just re-enchant Ignition. It's just bugged, man. What the hell? Maybe it's hidden. What was the one he put on it? I don't remember. Yeah, I can try that.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Let's do a different imprint. Wasting 35 of my 10.4k souls. What the heck? Oh man, it's bricked. What the fuck? Can't heal. Fix it. Fix this fucking game. Ugh. Oh man, this is a problem actually. Because now we can't try to get this aspect imprinted on neck so that we can use the new feet that we just got, the new boots, which are really good. Which means we just need a new 3GA amazingly rolled neck. Easy peasy. Trying to think what else we can try, but Blizzard!
Blizzard!
140 months? I think you need 140 new subs.
Hello, Cal. Think of a big T3 140, baby. How's Venezuela? Venezuela.
It's no women crime, but...
Oh, what the fuck? You're being serious. Jesus.
Earthrix gifted 100 tier 1 subs.
Streamathon next week. Not like these. Well, oh, I did say I was going to get my drinky glass. Okay, well, I guess for Cinco de Drinko, right? Or whatever it is. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you, Kale, man. Fucking oil baron. That our neck is bugged, man. Streamathon for what? Subnautica 2 release. I'll be back in a second. I shall be back in a moment. Wait, nope, I'm not waiting. Early access, apparently. Yeah.
It's no women crime, but...
God damn it, Kale. Thank you, buddy. I love
Earthrix gifted 40 tier 1 subs.
Ugh. Finally drove me to drink. What are you doing to me, Kale? Thank you, Kale, dude. This drink's for you. I'm really pissed about this neck situation, chat. What the hell? I just cucked our new item. Did I see YouTube? No, I didn't because I just sat down. You killed mythic chimeras in a pug? Who the hell's chimeras? Is that the first one? I don't know, dude. You're getting a drip for mythic rating. Are you drinking, Cal? Are you drinking on a Tuesday at work in Venezuela? You know, have something to search for? I don't know if there's shit to search for. Is this one of those? No, I've had this neck for days. It's a sus item that was a little glitchy with the whole rolling a second affix on it, and I think it's like just permabugged at this point. I can't put the second affix on it. Little one, why are you so scared of this pop bottle? Every time I pick up this bottle of Pepsi near her, she just runs away. Margaritas? Yeah. Whiskey and Coca-Ritas. Gonna play Diablo? Don't you have your laptop with you? Well, a little bit of Diablo and Venezuela. You get to go home in a couple days? Yeah, see, I thought it was the hiss noise from the pop bottle. But just when I pick it up, it does do a fizz noise, yeah. I don't think she likes that, but it's just when I pick it up, I guess she just heard the noise once and that was enough to send her. Oh, man, that's so disappointed, dude. Look at this neck, too. Fuck me. Cheers, Cal. Thank you very much, man. Much love to you, brother. As always. Cheers, everybody. Happy Cinco. Cinco? Under the aspects there, but visual glitched. If it's visual glitched, I should be able to overwrite it, but it just won't let me imprint, period. Try a relog. I don't think I was going to do anything. But... Oh yeah, Phalanx Saga, I see. Yeah, that hiss sound, man. I think it's like cats don't really like water and running water and hiss sounds. Whenever I go to the vet and like little one purrs, and the vet's trying to like listen to her breathing with the stethoscope, she usually turns the tap on to get her to stop purring. Yeah, so this. Nada. Nah, it's just bricked, dude. It is just bricked. Fuck! Well, at least we got the boots out of the way. We'll get a neck eventually, I guess. I don't know. I am disappointed. Transfer your gear, you could be doing T20. Holy moly. Now we're talking, sister. I just tried to transfigure my gear. Look what happened. I'm bugged out. I have a bricked item. How do you like them apples? Super lame. Super duper lame. Shall we try T12 pit? Are we scared? We did 11.5 last night. Cheers, Kip. Let's say 139 subs on your phone. What happened? Oh, you don't want to know, dude. You don't want to know. Yeah, Kale, we still haven't heard from Horn anyway. Nobody's heard from him, dude. It's been a week. Try another piece of gear? Well, no, the next one with the extra. Wait, what? For what? It was a pit that was bugged. Shh, heaps. So heaps. What happened to subs? Nothing. Kale just increased them by 140. Really? Damn, yeah. Yep. Alright, well, let's try it. Let's try Torment 12. First Torment 12. Take it easy, dude. And we'll try to play careful here. 11.5 felt totally fine last night. Things are definitely tankier, for sure. Wait, this is a bad idea. Bad idea because we don't have any, Oh, I have the wrong aspect on. Shit. I didn't change my neck back to its regular aspect. Oh, fuck. There's literally no penalty on leaving and coming back. I was like, man, we're attacking so fast. This is crazy, but I'm not hitting as hard. And I was like, oh, right. Kept our 75% attack speed thing on. Okay.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
What was it called? Molten something? No, I can't. Volatility. Ignition, right? Yep. That's one more ass tempt. It's bricked. 'Tis brickarood. Yeah, we all hope that as well, Cal. We do indeed. Oh. Alright. We'll start again. Play it safe with safe auto. I did like that attack speed though, it felt nice, but it's just not so good damage. Not so nice for damage. Fuck.
Curse this place.
Swallow.
I'm being followed.
I don't think I have anything else to spend favors on. To be fair. Without spending platinum or whatever it is. I guess we have a lot of. Could buy that. I just don't really care about transforming Diablo. I mean, I hate to say it, I just don't see give less of a shit. Can we give less of a shit, dude? I like something like the mount stuff and the mini pets, but armor and stuff, I don't know. I just kind of want to see like the in-game armor and whatnot. Stuff's definitely tankier, that's for sure. Not terribly tankier. But not everything's getting insta-gibbed, insta-vaporized if they're not within my circles, like on 11, even 11.5. Deadman. Butek? Nah, man. Butek's gone. Those guys back. Got some like range targeting issues with like fall off stuff, and I'm not expecting to get center damage on my meteor either, so I'm not really sure why enemies just along the edges don't seem to take as much damage as unless that's natty on the ability, but I don't think it is.
sloped rise.
We dropped our thing. Oh, there it is. Give me 1 second over that was. Yes, the old stuck bug. So many nice bugs that they haven't sorted, but God forbid people will get some loot. Boss it here in a sec. Circle just didn't count there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this guy's either extremely tanky or my shit's bugged.
Excellent find.
Can't tell which one. It felt fine. I mean, things are definitely tankier. I'm not so sure about that boss at the end. I can't tell if the usual bullshit that happens when we don't hit that hard and randomly on a hit here and there, it just happened there, or he was actually just giga tanky. Damage intake didn't seem that bad, but again, this is the pit, right? Like the pit's kind of a joke compared to a lot of the other activities. Nice to be able to upgrade these again, though. Did you bring some for everybody? Matt, dude, thank you for the 9 years. And congrats on the new patch. Thank you, dude. Good to have you back. Now,
you know where to find me.
What do we have next? Helltide? I mean, do we bump to 12? I don't know, man. Like, are we confident? Like, what am I waiting for here? Well, that's certainly not me, let me tell you that, Twisted. Send it? I guess we could try, like, careful and see how it feels. Waiting for better gear? I mean, I guess. It's just like, how realistic is that? It's not unrealistic for a couple of slots. There's also a matter of, like, efficiency, regardless if we survive. Like, are we going to be able to just run through and one-shot everything like we are on 11? I don't know. Maybe? I honestly just don't know. Let's do the Helltide on 12. We'll be careful. As careful as we can until you die. And then we'll see if, you know, if it's feeling okay or not. And if not, then we'll just leave. Not feeling okay as well. I mean, danger as well, but feeling okay as in, like, you know, we need just a little more numbers to actually make this efficient or not. So.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Without you. Feels okay so far. Wine. You good? Oh, these guys are in the circle. Feels okay so far. I could do this event.
We demand blood.
Okay, my mouse cursor was on my player, and the meteor launched to the top right. What? Just huge damage loss, by the way. Like to get the Giga hit, outside of any other rolling parts, we need to be able to hit in my circle. Very important that I hit my circle. So like situations like this, I can't tell if this guy's Giga tanky or not. Like how he took literally 0 damage from that dude. Doesn't seem correct. Not seem correct. But then again, I've been constantly complaining about the delta with some of my abilities, like being really sketchy for a while. I guess they're just more apparent in T12 and things actually have a lot of as much health as they can. There's a lot of explodey boys. Turn this. That felt completely fine, normal. That was like a regular hit. That guy got vaporized. That felt fine. But we had 2 instances where mobs felt like giga tanky. But again, I'm just not sure if it's actually just the scaling or game being the game. EA Sports, it's in the game, yo. Weren't even making noise. It being caught in the middle of a warm that's actually like very lethal, even on like T10. The stupid maggots exploding and stuff. A lot of XP. A lot of exploded boys. We need a chest that isn't weapons, preferably.
Is someone there?
Especially if we're looking for a new amulet.
Bless you.
I don't really want to do this event. That one's a pain in the ass. I'm just looking for a chest here. I guess we'll just do the weapons one so we can finish up. Get out of here. That shield is a range damage reduction, so that's how Moz is extremely tanky. Sure, but like when I sat inside of that, where I was like, that literally did no damage. It literally did no damage. I was inside a shield with him. Unless that shield is still mitigating damage because it's technically a strike from above? Question mark. So that's probably what it was against that guy. Wait, was it, did the boss in the T12 pit also have that affix? Is that why it was so tanky? I mean, like that felt fine. I don't know. Let's also talk to Pig in Discord. See that you do.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I'll be here, swinging away. Ba-da-bum-bum.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Lady, you've seen me like non-stop. What do you mean? I've never seen you before here. Literally just 5 minutes ago. How likely is my day off in the coming days? We'll probably have a full or half day off, likely Thursday. Any food left to eat, or I'll want more. Meteor is an APOC modifier. I'm just calling it Meteor. It's called Apocalypse, though. It's not actually Meteor. Talkers are 3 or 5 bucks. Saturday, 11 a.m. stream? What happens on Saturday? Blizzard! Blizzard! Genja, man, thank you for the 115.
Slooty McFruity, my dude, how you liking the D4 so far?
Oh, for the drops? I don't know, man. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. But it's drops from them, right? Not my streaming. I'm liking D4 a lot. I mean, it's day 8 and we're still jamming, so... I'm quite into it right now. I'm NGL. Maybe. You just have both up? Yeah, I mean, we could for like the reaction time. I just don't know if I will be able to get up at that time, man. Realistically. Then I have to like go and do a bunch of chores after. It's not that I can't literally wake up. I mean, I can. But it like did that, and then I have to like rush do chores, and cats will be meowing at me and stuff, so I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. Okay, little one, I'll get you more food here. Obviously, a little hungry animal. New plan. XP. Gold and ovals. Gobles. What's this? The butcher. So they haven't fixed the butcher yet, right? Tiny bean. The animal. Let's do this here.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Blizzard! Blizzard! What was that? Is that a Cowley emote?
For when?
Actually, that's supposed to be a butt. Why is his butt as flat as his thighs? Almost, dude. Thank you for the 64. PoE's end of the month. End of the month. PoE reveals on Thursday. Yeah, I don't know what the vibe is for 12. I'll just keep going for a bit, I guess, but like, I don't feel any like extra danger. I mean, dangerous situations will can pop up at any time. I guess most likely in T12. It's more just trigger speed, I guess. I don't know. The Waskins are amazing in D4. Yeah, a lot of people really like them.
Nice. Hey,
A lot of people really
well
like them.
done, you.
We call those communists. Wait, did we roll a good enough neck? It doesn't have health. Wait, with life on hit. Wait, hold up. Actually, poggers me? Oh, fuck, no crit though. And I don't know. No crit. Damn. We do need a life on hit source for what it's worth. I can get 1 crit? Well, no, because I need HP. We'd reroll resource cost reduction to HP. It would be a better defensive neck, for sure. Because of the life on hit, which I've been craving for a while. But we would lose 8.1% crit and 100% crit multi, which is quite a lot. Unless we dump the all-res and do crit multi on our temper, which is also not a good idea. I mean, the willpower itself is damage. It's just ability damage, so we'd be gaining some there, but I don't think 8.1% crit loss is quite a bit. Quite a bit. This is not terrible, though. We'll leave it for now. I'm just not in a huge rush to use it. Do we have any other necks stocked up? Maybe I kept something here. +3 to abyss skills, all damn. This is my old 851. No. Okay. Well.
PT to break another's work.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a little more food in little one's dish. I'll be right back. So soft. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not a terrible option, that neck, but that's a lot of damage lost. That's a lot of damage lost. I think we need to have at least crit on it. Then where are we gonna put that life on hit in the end? Ideally, I'd want these legs to be max life willpower, and then can you get life on hit on legs? I think you can. Probably on that for when I swap temerity out. La 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 la. Okay, let's go for now. La 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 la. Or rings? Can you get life on hit on rings? I just don't know what the sources for life on hit are. Bruh. Oh my god, just drop. Just like auto-absorb those. For fuck's sake. Ain't no way this keeps dropping back here. That lightning. What is that lightning? Am I scared of that? Like, I don't know what that is. How much crafting have I done? A decent amount. I mean, you know, done it when we needed it. Endo. Oh my god, I'm not going back for all these dudes. No fucking way. No fucking way I'm going back for those orbs. No. Is Townhouse to backtrack that much? Yeah, no, I completely agree. If they had a secondary benefit, I would. They give some XP or something as well. But
impressive.
Not worth it. Not that fun. Stuck. Right. That's a lot of shit, man. That's a you're gonna die amount of shit, man. Is one of my least favorite mob types. All these guys just constantly slay. Just jump on you and doing like shit like that. Knock you back a bit. Frozen. Huh. I was frozen there. My immune didn't go off. It's supposed to break you out. I either didn't click the button hard enough, or all of a sudden they're really scared about CC. One of the two. S, perhaps. Oh god, just chain slowed. Fuck me. How did everything else grab these two guys beside me? We're gonna get boss soon. Probably pretty early into this floor. Yeah, okay, so that guy was just super tanky before. I just rolled really bad. Also, they're definitely a fair bit tankier though, like this is for sure. But I also fucked up my DPS there. There's a lot of moving parts to like nuking properly. A lot of moving parts, to be honest. Plus some what seems to be, well, I mean RNG as well, but what seems to quite honestly still be a little buggy. There's this thing. They haven't fixed the Tron's flesh stuff yet, looks like. Oh, it's 70%. What do you mean? Like 5 fails at 70%. What the fuck? 75 dot damage. End of my penis hole. Gonna be honest, I wouldn't subject chat to those tacos I just ate. Damn, not good. Not good, man. What do you have, dispenser?
I was poking around my Paragon board. I was doing 10 pits and just finding them a little slower than I want to be, so to kill things. So figuring it out.
Gotcha.
Moving some things around, changing out some glyphs.
Downsizing, upsizing.
Yeah, there's a lot of like, oh, what if I switch out this 25% damage for, you know, a bunch more crit damage, but then I also pick up this other node. Things like that.
Am I the last man standing? Well, I mean,
at some point I need to get a
yes and no.
Edition to get crit chance up, but I'm not there yet. I need to farm a couple of other things first.
Yes and no. I'm not literally the last one playing, but I'm the only one who, for now, hasn't died in hardcore.
I have done a lot more transmogrifying though. Although most of the time it's just item level upgrade.
I'm not sure how your second death was my fault, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even on the same floor as you.
It is really nice whenever you roll the percentage all res though. It's nice.
Tell him, Mr. Rom. God, they're just blaming me for their inadequacies, which is like wild. I constantly feel like there's swords chasing me. Non-stop shit dropping from the sky.
Curse this place. I'm being
Actually, I haven't heard that today, to be fair. But yeah, no. Josh died fairly early. I think Josh died on day 2 or something. And then we power leveled him. Well, they died twice more after. He made a new character and like immediately died and tried to do a Helltide at like level 2. And then he made another character, and we, Mr. Rob was boosting him in pit. And then I started helping, but then the one pit I didn't join right away because I was like re-rolling something, so it was just him and Mr. Rob. So they joined the pit. And all you hear as soon as they zoned in, Josh goes, "There's a mob chasing me. There's a mob chasing me. There's a mob chasing me." And I should have gotten frozen on purpose. I didn't see it for like literally 20 seconds, and then eventually he just goes, "I'm dead." Rob's like, what happened? What do you mean what happened? And then the 4th character he made, we fully leveled him. That's the one he's still playing now, so he died on that one. And then his Rob died late I don't know, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, late at night. And then we boosted him, and then he died again the next night, and then he's done because he's got like IRL work and stuff. And then Spencer died 3 days ago, I think. We boosted him. Yeah, he died by himself, just like a Helltide. Crazy, just one-shot damage. He wasn't even doing like a high-level Helltide or anything. That's kind of the thing with this game, man. Like a lot of ARPGs, it's like I said it yesterday. You know, you build for hardcore defensively, and you're fine, 99% of the time, and all this stuff, and then there's just this one weird freak moment. There's just this like one weird freak. I was kind of spamming them. I was paying attention. One weird freak moment where I don't know, you get trapped and. You get trapped, and what else happens? You low roll your defensives, and something clips you by, just like the stars align badly, and you just die. Like, you just got one tap, like 3 mobs that exploded at the same time or something like that. You just died. And then we leveled them up, and then I power leveled them up, and we did Uber Lilith on T8. Granted, it was on T11. And he got one tapped, so he died again. Boosted him again yesterday. By the way, I mean, he's got to do anyone else helps. And, okay, we don't have any pots. We need to chill for a second. I'm like, not man, I'm just like chugging pots for really no reason. I'm seeing my shield go down like 2% just potting as I'm talking. One. And, yeah. Mr. Rob's first death was... What was Mr. Rob's first death? Oh, he died in a Helltide. I ran on top of a Harbinger that broke out with fire everywhere, and I was using that Insect Swarm ability at the time, so visibility was even worse in the circle around me. And I was on top of the mob, which died in a fire. It had an on-death fire explosion. And Mr. Rob leapt in on his Paladin, somehow pinpoint, like pixel pinpoint directly in the middle of the fire wave explosion. So I think all 4 projectiles clicked at the same time. And that was that. Was that you? How did my dog find this guy? Weird. And then his second death, he died, I wasn't even near him, he died on like a floor by himself. Oh no, he was with Josh. He was with Josh on some like little floor thing, and he, I was taking a beat, what was happening? So it's extremely tanky for some reason. And he ate one of those little red explodey ghost guys. Actually, he got his shield. Wait, we might have to clip it somewhere. Check for it actually, because that was a classic Mr. Rob death, dude. I was up there with constant deaths.
Nobody walks anymore.
That took a while. That was bad. That was not good sustained damage there. A lot of health or something was fucked. I gripped to the Warlock the other day. The visibility was so bad. Now imagine playing that way at all times. Let's see it. Ah, here we go. In fact, the clip is aptly named Mr. Rob does not have it going on.
So I was thinking about this while I was AFK.
Something chunked my shield off.
I appreciate...
Did you hear Mr. Rob in the background there? He said, something chunked my shield.
Hey, so I was thinking...
I think you see Mr. Rob come up on the screen in a sec, too.
About this while I was AFK.
Something chunked my shield off.
There he is.
I appreciate...
Okay, so watch. There's Mr. Rob, okay, who just said, something just chunked my shield. In fact, let's watch in extra slow motion. Here we can see Mr. Rob, without a shield, eating what happens to be a large explosion to the face. Takes the hit, and then stands in for the second hit. And that was the story of Mr. Rob. May he rest in peace. What happened, X-Car? Little one, you're so hungry. Oh, you're eating so much. Hey. Hello, Cravener. Hoping. What is going on? Is this the place for a little cat to be? Are you sniffing my pizza? You want some pizza? Just intensely sniffing that pizza. Okay, there you go. Stepped on the keyboard. No, single fucking 13 lair boss chest, not a single. I haven't, I think I've only used one. How many do I have? I have 30. Do you want some of mine? Check it. Although they are triple, actually. Haha. Alright, where are we going? Health tide should be starting in a minute. Would you accept a max roll temper? No, I go for GA. I have so many scrolls, there's no point not. It's fairly easy to get. Like, the chance to GA your temper does not seem insanely high. I'm NGL, dude. Bro, I wasn't even on the same floor. What do you mean, Kendrick? It's very high, yeah. It seems like it's certainly much higher than regular GAing, it feels like. Is this the Hell Tide? Oh, there we go. That's the new Hell Tide. Shield. Bad. You ain't FPS, Jesus, dude. Putting in my shield. Or I just never fully got my shield back a little bit too. I mean, not that I can see anything fucking going on right now. I'm just shooting stuff. Right. Those events are very dangerous though, because you have to sit in small places. And so far in my experience, the most dangerous shit has just been on-death effects. But outside of bosses, on-death effects from elites are fucking brutal. Boing. What the fuck do I keep running on? Jesus. The music's so scary. Oh, no. That's not a good place to be. Sandwiching them. Wait, see that guy? The guy had the bubble too, right? That elite there had a bubble too, and it just one-tapped him. This guy just took literally no damage from that nair, dude. I'm telling you, it's like fucking weird. might have blinked my shit, actually. Is what happened. Yeah, he's sitting in his stone explosions. What is this? He just took no damage. What do you mean? I don't understand. Like, 0 damage. It's like my ability just didn't even hit him. Bro, there's some fucked shit with this thing nuking, man. I swear to God, it's so inconsistent. 0 damage again. It's as if I'm not doing anything. Running out of potions, too. Like, this is so stupid. I don't understand. And I'm lining everything up that needs to be lined up for what it's worth. I don't know. I don't have to find it. It just feels completely off. Like, I just do 0 damage all of a sudden. Sometimes against some of these mobs. Everything else is getting nuked properly, and then you just, like, this kind of shit happens. I don't know. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. I'm getting chunked. I don't like this. A lot of healing pots and stuff. This is taking so long to kill. I just don't understand. The thing is to, like, line up the max nuke. You go through a lot of, I'll explain it in a second. I'm, like, trying not to fucking die now. Just be careful against this guy. There's a lot of multipliers you need to go through and positioning, and then on top of that, it needs to crit. And the crit multiplier is really high, which is why we see some big swings. But, like, to my, like, we played a while with this, yeah. We played quite a while with this, and I understand that there's, like, a lot of hoops that you need to jump through to get, like, max damage and stuff, but it feels, like, really consistent sometimes. And, like, remember when we were doing testing on the training dummy on, like, maybe 2, maybe 3? There was just some, like, weird instances where our damage would just be, like, 10%, if not less. Again, not 10% less damage. Like, we were just hitting for fractions of our damage. Very small fractions of our damage, which made no sense. Lag here. Like, I'm willing to bet there are some... Oh god, so much lag. What is happening right now? I'm willing to bet there's some, like... Oh, it's, like, super lagged out. Let's chill for a sec, maybe. I'm willing to bet there's just some issues with... I feel particularly with this 5 set, there seems to be some kind of bugs and issues. It really feels like it. And that's where a lot of our multipliers come from. But, like, under no circumstance should a full stack properly lined up everything not do even a pixel of health bar damage to, I mean, even, like, just a regular little boss here. Like, absolutely not. There's no fucking way. Which leads me to believe that, like, it means I hit for, like, 1% of my regular damage. If not less, which was just, something's wrong, right? Like, something ain't right. But that's what it is since we're big now. And I like it, too. It's just really weird about it. There's one more down here. Was getting master of the exploits. Well, to be fair, this has been since day 1, like, or well, since we started getting all the multipliers for this. Yeah, I'm good here. What killed desire for you to play the game? What's happened? Helltide's crowd mode. It's not just Helltide's, like, it took us so long to kill that pit boss as well, but then the next pit boss was just, like, nuked immediately. So yeah, there's a lot. Okay, so here's the 5 set, right? This says casting a sigil skill, which is the circles I put down, begins a 60-second ritual that gives you 100% damage multiplier and builds up to 200% over the course of 60 seconds. Every time a sigil ends, it progresses it by 6. Okay? Once it hits that 60 seconds, the next time I cast sigils, which I spam for the most part, makes it so that I can free cast my occult skills for 6 seconds, and then you repeat the cycle. Okay? 3-piece. During this ritual, you get damage reduction that ramps between, at the start, 20% up to 60%. Then the 5 set. This is, I think, where things get weird with some kind of bugginess. It says, casting a sigil skill now creates all base sigil skills at once. There's 3 sigil skills. So that's why I put down 3 circles at all times. And it says you deal 200% increased damage to enemies in the skills and doubled while I have that 6-second spam. Now, particularly with Apocalypse, on top of that, Apocalypse gets more damage per stack, and every time you hit anything with your fire spell, you get a stack, so when we get to 100, that's the Giga Nuke. And then on top of that, further, I have a unique that makes it cast 400% harder if I cast it within the circle around me, which is why I always cast it on the circle around me. So even when I meet all of these, like if I'm standing next to a mob that is in my circle, and I cast it in my circle at full stacks and everything, and it doesn't do any damage to them, that ain't right. Even if we don't crit, and we're at the low point of our ritual for 100% multiplier, no damage, 0 damage, that ain't right. So like I'm somewhere in this like cycle rotation of ritual, perhaps rituals resetting, things like that, something ain't right, for sure. I'm not sure, Billy. I guess we can. Yeah, maggots are big XP gain in Helltides. So yeah, so something ain't right, man. Because sometimes we nuke, and then there's also like other things, like I radiate 30% of the damage I hit while I'm in my demon form, and then we do a big nuke while I'm in my demon form, but then if I'm hitting for a trillion, I should be pulsing a fair bit of damage over 2 seconds, and sometimes I'm sitting next to the mob in demon form, and there's no pulsing damage, which there absolutely should be. And just like, it's just a shit like that. You're like, what the fuck, dude? This makes no sense. Makes no sense, but that is what it is. And but frankly, by the time people look at this and fix this, we'll probably have moved on by then. But it feels very inconsistent. But when it hits, right? Like, you know, most of the time it hits, and it hits big. But then there's just those circumstances where it's kind of like, what the fuck are we doing here? Ancestral Flail. Lucky hit chance. Razor Plate. Mr. Cat, are you going to start meowing at me in a second? It's probably going to start meowing in a second. Done being close to being done this season. I'm still having fun, but like I'm kind of getting to the tippy top here now, right? At this point, it's just farming for gear and YOLOing the fist I'm dying. Kind of. Or like re-rolling and stuff, but I do want to get to stairs eventually. But there's still some stuff I want to do for sure. Am I waiting for this to fix stuff? No, I don't. The problem is I can't even pinpoint what it is. Right, because a lot of my argument right now is just like a very touchy-feely thing, but, you know, when we've played for 90, 100 hours or whatever this season, like, I think that the touchy-feely has like a little bit of guarantee to it. I mean, and we had that session of dummy testing, but is it worth, I mean, you know, I can report it to like the new CM and whatever, but let's be honest, man, that shit ain't getting fixed till next season probably. If they deem anything wrong with it, which... As easy as it to do Moo Daddy? I'm not sure, but yeah, buddy. Fuck me 1 second. But as far as Moo Daddy goes, if you have somebody that's already done it, you can they can there's some way to easily go do the Cow King if you know somebody who's already gone through the quest line. They have to like moo 3 times at you or something near a teleporter. I saw something about it on Twitter. So if you find somebody who's already done it, you can just easily get it. All right. Alrighty, alrighty. I could test something under City too. See how that feels. Do I have charms on my down? See what the boss at the end feels like. Although if they have actual mechanics, I don't know what to do on them. For the most part, everything on T12s felt more or less fine. Obviously, just like slightly half or whatever. But there seems to be like still at but what is it called? But I like some bosses. Like basically two bosses, right? 2 bosses, 2 elites. Have just been like insane. but like to the point where it just like felt legit bugged. Definitely is a little more damage, don't get me wrong. Things are obviously tankier, but like not that much tankier, man. No way. I'll probably end up going back to T11 for a bit to farm efficiency. Something definitely ain't right. Like that guy had that orb thing from earlier that we just talked about. But I was like, wow, why is this guy so randomly tanky? It's crazy. And we just fucking one-tap that one. Here. That's the wrong way. Go over here. I decided to reroll Barb. Yeah, Barb seems insane right now with the Whirlwind. I was watching. I raided Bashira last night and the night before, and I was watching him a bit while I was just uploading for Lentia and stuff, and it was just like You didn't need to think. It just basically held Whirlwind and just randomly when he was just spamming his like spirits or whatever. Doing insane AoE and single target damage without with all the hoops I just described you have to do for Apocalypse here. Like there's no like stand here, make sure you cast it at the right time. We're just like, nah, I'm just gonna hold Whirlwind and fucking go crazy. Like, yeah, okay, that seems the absolute definition of weak. For sure. Remattle launching now. Looks fun. Oh, look at that. I do think a big part of the big swings is definitely not critting, because I know crit multiplier is like 4,000 or something. Pretty insane. But not to the point that it should do basically heal them off. Like, that's weird. It's a little weird. So. Let's take this one, see if we get a jockey. Nada. I'll take this one as well, see if we get a jockey. And nada. a little concerned about the boss. If they're going to be weirdly tanky and inconsistent buggy shit's going to happen. I don't actually know the mechanics of these bosses. Snake guy? It's not the snake guy. Oh, it's the, what's the deal with the blood chick, fell chick? You need to get hit by the same, is it the same element as you're enchanted with, or opposite? Hello, Risky. Same, so if you have blood, you need to be hit by blood, and fell by fell. Okay. Control's ready to start when this ends. Wait, why? Huh? Wait, why is it not ending? What's going on? What? This should be 6 seconds. Mom surgery success? Oh, very good, man. I'm glad. What kind of surgery she had, if you know what I'm asking? I might have missed it. Yeah, that doesn't seem right, chat. Okay. I don't know what I'm enchanted with.
No home will shelter you. He will brook no flaw in our heart.
I don't know. I don't know where to tell what you're enchanted with. But like, bro, you're telling me that nuke is the same damage nuke that I did against that Hellborn 5 times that didn't do any damage? Like, what are you on about? A hip replacement. Got it. Okay. Well, I'm glad it was successful. Like, there's no fucking way. There's 0 chance that something's not fucked up. Well, it's not just Hellborn, right? It happened to 2 pit bosses. It happened to a random Harbinger. And for what it's worth, this has been happening for the past few days. It's just particularly noticeable on T12. By that. Okay. Mot. Lac. Oh, so we min-max? Oh, not that close. The actual min-max? Not that close. All of the elements are there. But when you say min-max, like, no, I do not have every piece with 4 GA on it and stuff like that. We were looking for... that's not next. Min-max before you needed 100,000 hours for line power? Oh, pretty close. There's no major percentage multiplier we're missing at this point. That's out of, like, trying to get a little into overpower, but then we have to sacrifice things elsewhere, so not really. Just for reference, where was I supposed to see what debuff we had on us there? Because I had no fucking idea what we had. This is the max tier right now. Here's what I'm playing on. I've jumped into it. It's the color of the wave? What do you mean? There's 2 different wave colors. There's blood and fell. Like, which one was I supposed to get hit by? I was just immune because I didn't know. Just like ran away like a little bitch. Ow. Chill for a sec. I think that was a sword hit. Some kind of fire on the ground. Shield back. Yeah, FPS though. bunch of orbs here. Triple orbs.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
If you have red shields, stand in red mechanics. Yeah, if you have and avoid green mechanics, there's red or green spinning circle around you. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it's around your character. Okay, I was looking down on the buff bar. Two of those died. One of them took a third damage. Okay, probably crit, I guess. Dead end. Curse this dead end. I kinged them for those to just like absorb, auto-absorb. If somebody explains to me why that nuke landed in the top left of my screen instead of where my mouse cursor was under my player, instead I will give them a blowjob. It was his idea, by the way. Supposed to be pulsing immense amounts of fire damage. This one little mob should have died by me standing right beside it. It didn't. Remember the other two pit bosses that took fucking 2 minutes to kill? Like, you get nuked. Gets nuked immediately. Are the mercs actually useful? Yeah, they are. They can have some good abilities and give you unstoppable. They have some other little perks. But more importantly, that they help you get pale marks or whatever, which I should probably check in on the vendor actually, see what she has. Just like you can get mats and try to get aspects if you haven't collected some of the aspects for the codex and whatever. Give you a DM with the shield mechanic to look for. Oh yeah, the red spitting things around you. So do they still do damage or they just do no damage? No damage.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Here's what remains.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Nope.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Where do we strike? Salvage. Dariel. Butcher. Runes XP. No, we could do zero. Just on the lower the difficulty. Oh, fuck. Did I just click reroll by accident? Oh, no, man. I have to click start. Ah, fuck, dude. That was our last reroll, too. Ugh. That was an accident. We really don't need Obdicite. Oh, man. That was a good table. Fuck. God damn it, dude.
I will see you again soon.
I hit max level in FF? Like Final Fantasy 14.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth doing T12 right now. I mean, it's fine 98% of the time, but then when we come across whatever, like some of these elites that whatever is happening with them is happening with them, we just sit there for like 30 seconds a minute killing them. It's kind of a waste of time. Not very efficient, you know.
Pull, my friend.
T11 has low enough HP that it seems like when that happens, it doesn't, like, we can kind of just deal with it after, brute force it. Probably until we get... I mean, from a survivability perspective, that was fine, too. There's like 1 or 2 moments, and I'm like, oh, something actually chewed through our shield, but... we're spending a bunch of HP next, so... I don't know. The thing is, we don't have, like, a substantial damage bump coming from anywhere anymore. Unless we just, like, flat drop a bunch of survivability for going a little glass cannon. But I don't honestly think that's a problem or the problem. You saw me eating pizza, so you got one? Yeah, with toppings. But we can look around. But I think for now, at least from an efficiency perspective, nothing to do with, like, can we do it? We can clearly do 12 fairly well, but I just don't think it's as efficient. I just don't think it is as efficient right now as doing 11. So let's go down to 11 for a bit. Oh wait, actually that's a lie. We will get a damage bump. Not like a crazy insane multiplier, but we'll get a damage bump if we can get a non-bugged neck. Because that allows us to swap our nether step out. So that is true.
Ah, Mainlander. What brings you?
Gaylander. I don't know why I thought that was my bank for a second. Ruins, Roderick Cube materials. Besides scrolls of restoration, Neath iron. Do we not have any Rodrum? Guess not. Oh, these are bargains you add? Oh, fuck, dude. Why haven't I been adding these? I thought these were drops. And I was about to say, like, how the fuck have we not gotten a single drop yet? This is crazy. More weapons will drop, more armor, more jewelry. Way to read? Well, all I read was the optional, and when I clicked on it before, which was like a few days ago, nothing popped up. I guess you need like recipes or something. So I was like, oh, I guess these will just be drops. And then I just never looked back. With ham and pineapple? Nice. Can't go wrong. Salami's great on pizza. If you click on it without it, maybe that's what it was. Because I just expected it to be an item, so when I clicked on it and I didn't have the tribute in, I was like, oh, nothing's popping up. I guess we just don't have this item yet. that meteor just cast? It just made the sound that it casted. Oh, we are bugged. There we go. We weren't getting any stacks on the meteor. Now we are. You know what just happened? I don't know what they did today, man, but like everything feels like off. Had so many bugged events and stuff today. I don't know. I don't know if they like did some conflicts or something, but I think the game version number is the same. We had the bugged pit, right? We had a bugged NMD. We had a third event that was bugged. Lots of weird damage shit. So we're getting stuck on mobs more than usual. Just a weird day. In the world of Diablo craft. I think that happens once or twice a season, where the game feels sluggish. Looks like it's running fine. Yeah, I don't know. Just like the vibe is just like off in the game today. Not like from like a fun perspective or whatever. It simply feels not right.
The challenge, eh?
Why am I not doing damage to this guy? Oh my fuck!
Wow.
You die?
Nope. I got a Harlequin's Crest double GA.
Wow. What?
Killing a bear boss.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Wait. Fuck this thing all done. Oh, so yeah, sword is after. It's like an Avenger affix. There's a little dude here somewhere. Oi, Nico, what's up, man? Oi, mate! So apparently Australian now. Oh, fire explosions. This is the last floor. Just want to hit this area up for little dudes. Little dudes here. Over here. Can't click the shit. Nothing. Go to the end. Boop. What you got, Daddy-o? Amethyst. More like amber shit. Eh? Nice. I need to catch up on why the French and Italian comparison and hate. Did you not spend the equivalent money you spend on an entire D4 expansion and WoW 2 tier sets in Diablo? That's the real tragedy. So true. Well, somebody would gift them. Like, there's a difference between not listening and not seeing it in chat. If you told me that a few days ago about the bargain. Likely I just didn't see it. Probably didn't, if you didn't TTS it. Oh, another Enduring Faith. That's demonology skills. Man, I wish my neck wasn't bugged. I do wish that. Now we have Pit. Because if we don't do, I'm gonna do 12 on the Pit still, and just because so we can upgrade runes at least. Enduring Fate's so good, yeah. It's part of my grand swap that I want to make, but so much fire. It's not Mr. Life's, Mr. Rob's life flashing before my eyes again. But yeah, there's a lot of moving parts to it. In fact, we should probably go find some TA where bosses are always easy. I think we'll get TA right, so we'll probably try T9 on 0 and see how that feels. Try to get chest. I gotta make several swaps for it. Okay, I think he dropped. Other stuff clears the dot from Enduring Faith. Oh, that's sick. Well, I mean, it's because I think it just because that's why you can use it to cleanse like status effect too if you get frozen. It seems to just be a like when you go immune, you also just cleanse everything.
Unfortunately.
Which way? I'll go this way. Okay. Stuck bug. Happened again. just orbs gave you a bit of XP as well. That'd be nice. That's that guy out there.
Whoa.
Good knock.
How are you guys?
Hello.
Alright.
Is that Costin?
Lost in D again, I see.
Just like when we were kids.
Yo.
Chad, I apologize for Costin's presence. It was not intentional. Next life, lightning res.
You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. It's a me. Find me. I dare you allow Cost in here? Honestly, well, the big problem is I don't know who keeps letting him out of his jail cell. That is the giga issue. Costin. Costin. You thought I was doing a little explode minion build now? What did I say? It was in You Wish I Was, or Dungeon Tide Dungeon. I have an Obel one for next. Let's see. Delve. Gem Splendor. Roderick Strong Rooms. Gold. Diamond and Emerald reserves. Gold artillery shrines will appear throughout this place. Gold artillery, Roderick Strong Room, gold obels. Stormbane's Wrath. Dark model chases players pulsing for heavy damage when nearby. Are we scared about that on T11? Yeah, I'll be fine. Surely. Smiley face. Are you still playing, guy, Costin?
What's that?
Are you still playing?
Oh yeah, no, but I'm very slow. I just got into Torment 1. You need to go up more too.
How'd you like the story?
Oh, I loved it. It's so good.
I don't actually care about what he's talking about, I'm not gonna lie. Just trying to be polite. Debuff the thingy? You can debuff the crystal chasing it. Like hex it and stuff. I'm not sure what advantage that would give, but wait, hold up. We're here for obels, actually. I'm gonna go backwards and we need to find obel chests. That's part of the reason I'm in this dungeon specifically. I've seen this. Here's one. Gambit X. I wish I could see anything on the screen right now. This is wild. know we left a couple. We'll go back. Got a little bit of a clearing streak here. Looking for chests. Did we miss any here? Bunch of obols, might as well take advantage of it, you know. Kinda wanna window test that thing, but not if it's gonna one tap me. I doubt it'll one tap me, but still. There's that small chance something bad might happen. Is it worth it?
See what you've earned.
Great, now it's fucking cock blocking that chest. I got the things. What do I have? 893. It's just, bro, I'm having very hard time just seeing. Like, I'm trying to look in the corners of the rooms. There's just so much clutter on my screen. I legit cannot see if there's a chest there or not. I have to wait until all the crap is done. Most of the stuff. It's so bad. It's just straining my eyes. I don't think there's anything there. There's one. These mobs keep coming from me. Clear this shit already. Oh, is that one there too? Yeah, here. Snake through here quick again. I think we can go to the last section. I know we left one chest that I kind of opened and kept running. Probably where that legendary is on the map. For what? You mean? I baited it for a reason. Oh shit. I guess I did get the ovals there. I think we're good. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Sketchy place to be. Oh no. Chest, I assume. Pretty frequent. nice if it showed up on the mini-map at least. There's one. Go to town. We'll find an ant. This boss from over there. Now we have to go to town. Gamma some. Is that thing gonna pulse on me the moment I zone in? Cheers. What we got here? Flail. Kale.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. Yeah. An egg. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Willpower, max life, movement speed, shadow res. Max life, shadow res. Fire res. It's not bad. Just if one of those was crit or crit dam or something would be in business. Like basically two good things there. Alright. The hunt continues. The hunt for Ted October. I'll keep it though. That one. The other one, not as much. What do we get? Demonic aspect of the protector. Hopefully this thing doesn't pulse on me right away. Chills out until you actually do something. Let's see. Is that a dead end? That is a dead end. Okay, so we'll go down this way. Over here looks like.
See what you've earned.
Apparently we've already opened that one. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go nuke boss. Hey guys, remember you can still support me by buying all of the cosmetics and Diablo Hero Cheers instead of Who was that Lord Commander? Why didn't he do anything? Do not listen to that evil fake salute. Where is the chest? There it is. Get out of here. I hear goblins. In my game? No, that was just the greed shrine. That was just every mob emptying their pockets when you hit them and kill them and stuff. Nord VPN. Ward skin. Attack supply vulnerable to distant enemies and weakened to close enemies. Whoa. Crazy. How do you feel about that? Chat? Eh? What I thought. Movement speed resist. Even movement speed rolls is one of the good affixes. Rather silly, if you ask me.
ancients watch over this one.
Alright, Prage again.
Look what the tide washed up.
Wait, do you have a higher chance for good stuff and higher tier for Gamba? Like, should we be swapping at 12 and back to 11? I think so, right? Which is why you can't get Ancestral and, like, normal and stuff.
Yeah, not too bad.
I assume so. Crit strike multiplier. Chance on it then, and health. Armor. What about you? Resource cost reduction. Crazy, dude.
Step up to my PT to break another's work.
Привет, douchebag. Go next. Surprised Josh isn't here yet. Said he'd be around. I think he had some sponsored Conan thing, and then he'd be around. I guess he's not done with the Conan thing yet. They haven't played the new Conan? Well, not here, but like remaster or whatever. The U5 stuff. This is bugged. Oh my god, it's bugged. Bro, what is this shit? Is bugged. Let's get out of here. There's not actually a Helltide here. It shows that there is, but there isn't. This is the real. These two are the real Helltides. At least one of them is. Play Tony Conan, it's such a blast, such a huge game. Yeah, I haven't touched it since like initial launch, and we didn't even play that long then. When you touch me like this. And
this is Miller found an item that's temporarily disabled.
Which one?
The Echo Circle of Limitless Rage.
Oh yes, yeah, that is one. I disabled it earlier today. The quote was
alright.
What's up?
I thought it was, we're doing this because Ted cheated.
That's true, actually. Just Wine.
Took one of those items and wedged it into the doorway that gives the legendaries at the end of a pit run, and it just never closed.
I saw the picture. I saw the picture.
That's why they had to remove that. So the legendaries just fit in there perfectly.
I was hoping the bug test on.
That's what they wanted. Is just that affix just
I think you have disabled is different from
entirely. I'm joking around entirely. Yeah.
No. I mean for the ring that I found, is it just the aspect, the fairy generation?
They disabled that. There's something like this rage abuse or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I don't actually know exactly what's wrong with it. Oh, there's a goblin, actual goblin here. Wait, how do you not die? What do you mean? Really just died and dropped his loot. Why are there so many of them? What's happening? They're splitting into like little fuckers. Gelatinous? Oh, they went in different directions.
That will come in handy.
Oh, the other ones are gone. Oh, it's like the splitting lizards in LE. So these ones actually disappear after a bit. Okay, we need chests. Chests. Hunt for amulets. These could be rings, but nonetheless, it's little jewelry. It is rings. Is there another jewelry one? Maybe, but not nearby. So I'm just gonna grab this one. Splitting Mr. Robs? Oh, those are the lizards. Mr. Rob can't be a loot goblin. The goblins are way cooler. Oh, those are kind of cool. Thematically in Ellie as well. Wait, that guy dropped XP orbs. It's D3, so LE copied them. They have these in D3. Lizards? Lizard. Lizard.
Back to it then.
Blizzard. Do we have another Obols thing? Let's do it. Protection shrines, herodic rooms, vile splendor, gem reserve. Can you craft? Do the keys you craft for dungeons rando roll as well? I haven't actually crafted keys this week. Salvage dungeon, no. Salvage charm, craft sigils. Dungeons sigil. Oh, they do, yeah. Vile Splendor, Gold Reserve, Obols. With Executioner Elites, whatever the fuck that means. Blizzard. Cheers. I don't think we've done this dungeon yet. Nightmare dungeon, that is. What you drinking there, mister? Spider. Wait, needs outage end up getting out. What is that? Is that what Executioner is? Is the sword? Or just like falling swords and stuff in this dungeon? Look out for Obol chest. Like these. Please, Give me Obels. It's so funny, man. For so long, Obels were so... I mean, they are boring still. But it's just like, it's been days since I've cared about Obels and even the slightest, and now all of a sudden, you want a bunch of Obels. Wish you could store more than 2,500. That would be very nice. That was Ralph fixing my monitor, I think. Third monitor returneth. Mr. Rob. Thank you to Mr. Rob, chat. Having a beer of the root variety. Thing is twisted. Hello, boss apparently spawning soon, by the way. Thing is twisted. What is truly the best brand of root beer? Is it Mug? Is it Parks? Is it A&W? Is it some weird hipster brand that nobody knows about? It's A&W. I'm just fighting words. We got that fucking turf wars. Root beer turf wars. I do enjoy A&W and I enjoy Barks. But I'm also not like very big aficionado for root beer. I mean, I like root beer. I'll drink root beer, but soda of choice in the circumstance of soda. You like Dad's root beer as well? I don't know about this. Here, Barks' bite, but so does Brisk Ice too. Which one has a superior bite? Josh is good. Nice guy. It's only slightly better. Oh. How's it going? It's going. One way or another. Terrible for exploring every nook and cranny. It's all over the place. Just look at the chests, oval chests. You ever had Dad root beer? For what it's worth, I've never heard of Dad root beer in my life. It's like an American thing or not. Or something only the cool beer drinkers know about. Is there a root beer crowd that drinks like craft root beers like there is for actual beers? Like the snobby guys that only drink that kind of stuff?
Perhaps a prize inside.
More Obels. I'm gonna dead end. There's a huge craft root beer scene. Like this craft makers of craft dinner, macaroni and cheese also make craft beer. Delicious. probably marinate. I'd try mac and cheese marinated in beer probably. Like instead of ketchup. Could be kind of good. Is boss up here? The summit. Oh, wow. What's this? Drop anything. What? Literally no loot from that boss. No obols. What the heck? God fucking damn it, dude. And for one goddamn reason I chose this dungeon, for the obol spam. Well, that was relative failure. You drank way too much root beer, now you find it disgusting? But what if you lace it with hard alcohol? Could be good. I quit alcohol, fair. What if you lace it with
Hey,
PCP?
yeah. Oh, sorry. An excellent pull, my friend. Fate's
Damage
smile.
over time. Health and movement speed. I could reroll the poison res. Like, we just don't need that movement speed, though, this thing. All it would do is open up boots. I could reroll the poison res to crit chance. And then reroll the... But we lose 105 all res. Reroll the poison to crit chance, and then either temper all res or crit Dan. Except we really don't need that movement speed. It would allow us to potentially temper on those other boots, temper movement speed into something else, like all res on those boots, on those other boots. Speaking of which, where are those other boots? Because our current boots have a lot of all res on them too. Those only have shadow res. There's like a lot of all res between these two options, which I'm not very happy about. Now we could temper all res instead of movement speed to make up for the all res on the neck. An option. Blizzard! Blizzard! Heckin' Blizzard, dude. Heckin' fucking. Odin, man. That's with 110er, dude. How you doing? How you doing, baby? Channeling shrines. Let's go farm some bosses, I think. Try T9. See if it's okay, and then go from there. T8 was fine yesterday. Just don't really know what we're expecting, you know?
Greetings.
So we'll take it slower. First, let's do our little bit of Gamba here. Willpower, Vuln, Lightning Res. It's ours. Nope, not that. World Breaker. Yep. I mean, those are the gloves we're looking for, but. Okay. Dirge. I gotta pee real bad. There's this crit chance. Keep it ours.
Step up to my end. You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. George is logged in ×3. What can George do? That stays there. World Breaker, World Breaker. Looks like we get a World Breaker reroll at least. Let's see what we get. Should be Ancestral. It was. Not a terrible roll overall. Oh, that's what it's ours though. No GA or anything either.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Let's see what Tyrell has. What boss is this? Grigor. Obos. What's this? Grigor again. What are you playing? XP. Beast in the Ice. Sure. Double Helltide. Triple Helltide.
I think they could make it so that all cooldowns in town cool down faster.
Yeah, would be nice, yeah.
I never even really noticed. I'm usually in town long enough that they all come off.
Sure, it's just one of those things of like passing through a town. It'd be because what passing through a town does is like zoning. So it removes all your stacks. For me, it removes Arbiter and everything else, right? Then you're like, oh, okay, well I might as well hang out in town for 35 or 40 seconds until the cooldown comes back up.
Oh, you mean like passing through and during like a Helltide or something?
Or anything, right? Like any like just going back to town. It's fine if it removes those things. I get why it does, but it should like triple your cooldown time. So that, like a 1 minute thing is taking you 20 seconds and you're good.
Yeah, Callie.
I got you.
Better. I get you don't want it to be instant because then people just port to town, port back in, port to town, port back in, and just like keep laying on big abilities inside certain situations. But
I go up here real quick.
I think tripling the cooldown timer would be nice.
And then go down to T9. I think we'll be okay on T9 for regular bosses. We'll see. If it feels sketch, then yeah. Swap. Then we'll go to Zir. Somewhere. And Dario. Wodivar. And B. Lyle. Dur EL. Booch EL. Harbinji. Grigor. Lord Zir. No, I gotta pee first. They're all in town. Greek. Well, I don't know which town you're in, but they should all be in town. They're certainly all in Themis or whatever. And I got that feeling where I like kind of need to poop, but kind of don't. Something's probably just going to have to happen at some point. Restock for free. Faster working cash, fast back cash, resupply. Oh, fuck. Click too quick.
Ah, Mainlander. What
Okay,
brings you?
let's see how T9 feels. Oh yeah, it's around the area I was just in. They're all around that area. T9's okay. I think T9's okay. We are looking for the ancestral chest here. Is what we are on hunt for. This, but not a garbage ass piece of shit roll. How do you know when you got one of those? Is it a debuff when you get one of those stacks or you get hit by something you didn't? Like damage amp ones?
Nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Mr. Lyle.
There is no escape.
I don't actually really know what he does. Poison.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
More scared of Belial than I am of that. Does Belial just drop items from the same pool as the boss that he spawns on? Like, is it just a chance for double items? Oh, he does. Oh, that's actually poggers. There's the little poggies, my doggies. Did we try T10 for shits to see? You got her? Okay, good. How do we settle on a 9? Maybe we could try one for shits, right? We have a scroll if needed. I mean, we're absolutely destroying him, so 11 might take a bit for ramp, but I think 10 should still be okay. I mean, we're absolutely nuking him, you know. Before I can like get my full ramp I'm worried about Belial. Like, I don't know what's scary on him and what's not, to be honest. But yeah. Alright, let's see how this feels. It's not terrible. I mean, they're a little more resistant, but are the white frontal triangles the thing that's like more dangerous on him? Single fucking ancestral, dude. Okay. Oh, bike. Not if it's dangerous. Get a debuff there. They've recently been protected by right here. You cannot oh, that's a right here debuff. Okay. Did they do away with the did they do away with those, like, if you get hit by boss mechanics, like you get a ramping stack of damage taken? Like, I haven't seen it at all. I mean, I know we're killing them quick, but I'm not killing him in a millisecond. Like, he gets a couple hits of things off. Fucking chest. Come back.
You know where to find me.
Duh. I don't care about those. We do, in fact, not give a shit about those. Life power.
Mainlander. Back to it then.
Double GA. Willpower Wrath generation. God damn, we lose our fucking barrier if we go to town. See, that first nuke was 100 stack and it didn't do anything. Fuck that shit, man. Ancestral sword. Bro, I got a single ancestral off the chest yet. Single one, man.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Kind of.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Is the shit that rains from the sky actually dangerous on Belial? On mini Belial? there's a lot of shit that rains from the sky there. a lot of shit. But, like, it'd be impossible to dodge it all. I just don't know if getting hit by it's bad or what. Now, what do we got here? Bro, that's CBA starting through this every time. Just saw him go back. Get some mats and go back. Fuck it. Ancestral ring. We need the chest. How many keys do we have? We have 51. And there's other bosses we need too, so I don't know if we're gonna do it 51 times on this guy, but yeah. I don't even know it's folding me, but something's folding me. Take your one. Oh my god, bro, please. What is this shit? Oh, is this that optional portal to go face 2 bosses at the same time? I think. Sharpening Horde Chest, there's a low chance portal will appear that take you to the Nemesis layer where you fight 2 initiate layer bosses at the same time. Slaying both will yield great rewards. I mean, is that scary? Like, I don't know. The 3rd tier of that's kind of rippy. Oh, I wouldn't. The ultimate nemesis I wouldn't do. They are piss easy. You sure? 2nd tier is fine. Well, I don't even have the 2nd tier unlocked for greater nemesis. I just have the baby one. Do we go, or is it rippy? They have double overlap sometimes, you just kill them. Do it. Who cares? I mean, I care. I don't want to fucking die. What do you mean? Is the last day you're playing? No, we're playing tomorrow, too. At least. Probably. Go and die? I don't know. I trust a Baron. A Baron actually warned against Lilith killing us, which it did. Almost 2. Alright, fine. I trust-ish.
Excellent fight.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Oh, fuck, dude. What is this? Fuck, I can't carry all this, man. Wait, does it take us back to the Nemesis lair? Hopefully, dude. Those just left a bunch of shit. Oh, but the annoying thing is we have to go... Yeah, it does. The annoying thing is we have to go back to Zir's lair. Again, after this. Unless there's a portal that takes you back to his lair. It's not a huge deal, but... Oh, we got a mythic. We got another perdition. Look at that, Chad. Another HEP. A Harry P. Unfortunately, no GA on it, though. Have you guys done the thing where you face 2 layer bosses at the same time?
No, it hasn't procs for me.
I just did one. It is
I
wild, dude. It dropped like 3 bags worth of loot.
I was gonna say I just have not put any points into that tree.
I just got another perdition from it too.
I didn't want. Well, if you don't need one of them, I just want the.
I cannot. It is account bound. Otherwise, I'd be happy to.
Right.
Give it
Yeah.
up.
Myths. Right. Yeah. That makes sense.
I'd be happy to give it up, yo.
Yeah. I need to make one
for the nookie.
Figure it out.
Come on, the nookie. Come on. So you can.
I don't want to get jumped when I'm like, I'm just kind of experimenting with Torment 10 and then just get wrecked.
Yeah, fair. Bro.
When I feel like I'm kind of capped 10 and I'm pushing into 11, doing okay in 11, like that's what I'll.
Wait, where'd that
like,
perdition go?
Yeah. I'll look at this.
Brother. Okay. What do we got here? This we're keeping. This we're keeping. This we're keeping. That's it from here. And this. Sure.
That's it for that piece.
I'll leave like these yellows here. Shit.
2 layer bosses for you would actually be better for your build. Build stacks faster.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. It was just annoying because I got. This was my first time I'd done it, but I got Grigor and Zir. So Zir was just in there, started like slamming you, and then Grigor does his like spawn thing where he stuns you.
Oh.
So you just get like stunned mid fucking stuff. What are you guys talking about? The 3rd tier? Wait, what is this? Is this evil? What the fuck's this blood for?
That sounds like something I'm not ready for yet.
Wait, is it? Does this go back to Zir's?
I just got into Torment 2. I ain't ready for any of that.
I mean, you can do it on Torment 2 as well. Like it's not.
Fine.
Yeah, you can do it on any torment. It's just about how.
Go in here.
Like for me, I'm pushing into. I mean, it's just like you're.
You guys are doing
pushing
hardcore,
into-
aren't you?
Yes, that too.
Yeah, it's different. I'm not doing that.
Why not, Costin? Join us.
Fuck.
It's so easy to see and play.
I don't
when
got
you're
time for
around.
that.
Pedal power level.
Yeah, after you die several times. Like you hit 15%
Worst enemy
chance
is
to
my
restore
fucking
5
inventory.
primary resource.
Also, Ted's worst enemy.
Wait, why are these here? I thought we looted all this shit.
He's like, give
Oh,
me
this
twice
is
as
from the
many bags.
fucking original.
That'll just solve the problem.
No, not again.
Delays the problem.
If you reroll 3 ancestral GAs, are you guaranteed to reroll with a minimum GA in the cube? Does anyone know? I know you're guaranteed the ancestral, but I don't know otherwise. Okay. Perfectly rolled Night Terror. That is Josh's jizz dream right there, but it doesn't have Abyss skill on it.
Greetings.
Not hard to craft though, to be fair. Tobias.
Hello.
Oh, Tobias. Fairly.
Greetings.
Cult skill damage and attack speed. You don't crit. Cult damage. I mean, my nuke is a cult for what it's worth, but nah. Max life, Dark Pact.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Let's go back. What am I testing? If you one-shot Lilith, the second tier is piss easy. But we didn't really one-shot. We didn't one-shot Lilith. What do you mean? When a guy died, I almost got one-shot and we just like killed her kind of scrappily. That didn't take long to kill her, otherwise we'd all be dead. It seems like he put some kind of blood pools on the ground. I can't see anything, man.
Fight.
Ancestral chest, no GA though. Lucky. It's well rolled. Well, decently rolled at least. I know what that shatter sound is. I think it's me breaking his shield, right? The phase shields. I feel like we're just super unlucky on the chest. Ancestraling, let alone GA-ing. It's not terribly rolled. We lose our life regen though. Which are all res. Just cold res instead of life regen. Which I think you can craft. Not actually 100% sure. Alright, let's put this. Got a lot of chests, but they're all shit baseline ones, dude.
You know where to find me.
No, I thought we got another purple. I was all like, oh,
Taken apart, melted down.
Dick in a box. Seems the chance for Belial to spawn is pretty low. Ancestral chest. No GA. Unlucky. Shoot with that shield there. 1 GA amulet. Max resource. Alright. I'm picking a box. It's a box, girl. Sell session. The issue of the third tier is there's 3 bosses, so your chance of crazy overlaps is high. Like 3 But when you guys say, like, what is third tier? Like third speck of the tree? Willpower, healing received, shadow res. Second tier. Anything happening? God, I wish you could reroll a stat on unique gear. That'd be cool.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
There
You know
can
where to
be
find me.
only one. If you get a second portal, third is... Wait, so... But this is all part of the same thing here? Like, you can chain these horde chests? That's what you're saying? After completing Nemesis Lair, there's a chance a portal will appear that will take you to the greater Nemesis Lair. Bro, Barb's fucking... 2-head to play. Low chances first portal, then a chance of second portal. Okay, but all from the first tier spec thing. You can only get first portal right now. So you're talking about this. You need to spec into Greater Nemesis for it. Defeating all the Call of Evil, except 5 Betrayer Sauce can open a portal that takes you to the ultimate Nemesis lair. Defeating the boss encounter. Is that what you're talking about? What the fuck? I think Gorilla and Dariel at the same time sounds like bad use bears. Or Butcher. A third one's super rippy. Which bosses are in it though? Because it doesn't say the boss type in it, it just says +5. Terribly slowing me and dotting me. Is it the blood on the ground? Does he put blood on the ground that dots you? I have no idea what this guy does, except that frontal when he summons Bloodseekers. You said 2 of them already? Well, what I'm asking is, what is the tier of the third portal? Is it greater lair bosses, or is it like Lilith and Mephisto? If we're going up the progression ladder, because you start with lesser bosses and the second one's greater bosses, so it's greater layer, okay. So it's Andariel, Duriel, Harbinger, or what's his face? Senorita Butcherina. I got an Agrams. Schism. Thousand Eye Reaver. Movement grants ferocity and max ferocity is increased by 4. It also increases movement speed. It's a lot of attack speed. Actually pretty well rolled. I'm gonna keep this. Pretty well rolled, that one.
That's it for that piece.
There might be Lilith. What, in the Giga one? That would be a little fucking rowdy. But that is definitely not a hardcore thing to do. Seemingly. I feel like when we were farming Varshan on like T7 or whatever, T6, T7 we were doing a few days ago, we got like Belial spawned like almost 1 in 3. Can't tell if unlucky or lucky. Like you kind of want him to spawn, right? He just drops more of the items from the boss that you're killing. It's just like a second drop amount. So I can't tell if we were just lucky then or unlucky now.
Stand against you with me at your side.
Blizzard! Blizzard! Actually, still does some damage here. Whatever this dot is, like, it's pretty rough. I still don't know where to see. Actually, I'm curious. I must have been hit by some stuff there. Like the stack thing I keep asking about. Oh, I got the portal this time. If we leave and come back, it should be here still. Right? Gammy, dude. Thanks for the 77. How you doing, brother? How are you doing, friend? Friend. Thorns. I can tell what to keep or junk. Well, I mean, many factors, right? It just kind of depends what you are going for your build. And everybody's looking for different stuff, you know? Based on if they're softcore or hardcore, their build, if they're bossing or clearing maps or whatever, you know? I haven't seen them on Varshan Zero this season. Wait, seen what? Belial? Oh, the debuff. Okay. Did they just get rid of it? Like, does it exist on Lilith? Or, and maybe just greater than Lilith now?
Your judgment upon the damned.
What do those knights actually do? Because I have no idea what those guys do. I was actually a little scared there because I have no idea what Revere's shit does. Do they all like charge to the middle of the room or something? What's happening? Oh. Saw some spell effects. I was like, am I getting invaded? Yeah, little town break again. In fact, I'm probably gonna look it up between this. Let's see. Yeah, it's just like a general boss ability max roll. Panda Glass. Yeah, search max roll. Ooh, Revere. Revere boss guide. How does it do? Abilities. Conjures a trail of spears above the player, causing them to lodge into the ground where the player is standing. Watch for the circle. Move in a tight circle to prevent them from covering a large area. Attaches himself to the player, slowing them down significantly. And launches his swords towards the target. Make sure all the swords from range of justice are tightly packed as their location heavily impacts where they are flying from. That's from Reign of Justice. Ravier raises the sword above his head before striking the ground, before causing the ground to get covered in fire, dealing damage over time to the targets within. Position yourself. Quickly step out. Kneels on the ground and summons 8 spears, pulsating once upon arrival before returning to Ravier. So circles appear, step away from them, and do not stand between them and the boss. After losing 33% HP, Ravier disappears. The Circle of Knight Penitence aids him in combat. 3 knights will join the fight at a time, and they all have 1 elite affix each. Environmental hazards. 3 knights focus on the player's location and strike forward, sending fire in a straight line across the arena. As the knights become activated, make sure to stay mobile to prevent being hit. Okay. Also, we have Zir. Zir kind of like see most of this stuff. Lord Zir boss guide. Slaps intruders. Punches down and flaps his wing to release blood rain upon the arena. Puddles. Oh yeah, so there are puddles. After assuming crab-like stands, generates claws of blood and scythe targets in front of him. He hits. This is fairly hard, but easy to avoid as you can move behind him when he rears up. Wing blast. Teleports away from you and begins to charge a powerful wing blast, which deals damage and knocks you back. Look for the telegraph on the floor. Initially it tracks your movement, but the wizard becomes locked shortly before the ability activates. Blood puddles, blood orbs, and blood seeker. There you go. Kidoki. Oh god. Double oh god. Sistral legendary fuckus. Fuck ass.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, we got Worldbreaker gauntlets from that. This drops from none of the bosses we just killed. But okay. Sure, I guess. What do we got here? Okay, I need to combine some of these. I have another GA one. You. Alright, that's it for that. Unless we have another one in our bank. Chest. Oh, we have a bunch. Oh, okay. That goes there. That goes there. Alright, let's roll a bit more. No GA. No Ancestral. Alright. That's all we're getting out of that, I think.
I'm ready
Ready, sir.
Wait, another
44 months sub to its slow. Thanks for the awesome streams.
Brother, thank you for enjoying them, Mr. Broomba. Thanks for being here, dude. And thank you for the 44. How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. Busy IRL?
You know where to find me.
Well, you know where to find me. Nope. Nope. Dark Pact. More like dark poop. Survival and attack speed.
Back to it then.
Devil Lord is logged in. Shit. Volndam. Schism. Yen's blessing.
You know where to find me.
We keep people this. We keep people that. And this and trash. Everything else.
That's it for that piece.
Alright, back to it. What is that? Zero? Zero. What's up, Still? How's the addiction? Man, I can stop when I want, dude. It's fine. Taz rolling through D4 with his Warlock? Oh, yeah? So are we, though. But is Towley doing it on hardcore? What am I thinking asking that question? Are you playing as well? So did you get to play more, rather? I think you were playing, right? God. This chest just does not want to drop well for me. Nada. Yeah, that blood on the floor still takes pretty darn hard. Like, look at my health right now. Just chewed through my shield and I had to at the pod and then reshield again. But ain't no fucking way, man. That sucks. It's not even dropping the chest now.
What are you guys up to?
Awesome. Like, this fight was like appropriately difficult. Bro, I couldn't see.
Weapon I built.
Good luck seeing any of his blood pools on the floor.
They were nothing.
I'm
What that, dude?
placing my two-handed mace with a two-handed sword that rolls with crit damage as its PA as well as weapon damage.
Nice.
So it was weapon damage, strength, max health.
There is no escape.
So I came up with weapon damage and crit damage PA.
Not die?
I tempered crit chance onto it. I need to get more mats and stuff. I'm just so freaking behind on mats because I rolled the mats I had to go through making characters. Mats and completely behind on gold.
Oh, I see. It's those slow traveling circles that are the dangerous ones.
so that I can re-roll it enough to get that crit chance G8, and then
Bro, can I get a fucking chest? Holy moly. I think we got it. I got one non-ancestral. We keep getting the goddamn
But
axe
that'll be a
ancestral
triple
in
GA,
G8
which
too.
would be pretty crazy.
Are you still doing the Thorns build, or?
No, I switched out to Wing Strikes.
I
what I've been doing.
don't know. But nobody's mentioned anything about it, honestly, really today.
Well, I mean,
Broomba.
Poking around on the leaderboards, it looks like my Thorns build has become popular. So, a little interesting. But no, I'm happy doing what I'm doing right now and just working through this. There's just some pieces that I need to get before I can really start to amp it up more.
Meow.
I'm doing tournament.
What's that? Oh, it is cat feeding time, actually. The score is correct.
I ran with a Zeal Paladin, which I haven't seen since.
I'll do like one more
the first
round
season
of
Paladin was out, and he was
loot.
trashing through stuff. I was like, damn, I didn't realize that build was still that strong.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm curious what the sets with some of these builds are like, because I did my own build that I built from scratch, and then I've customized a lot a wing strike build, because obviously everything goes to the internet, not hardcore, so I put a lot of stuff around in it to fit my needs more. Meaning like different.
This is wild, dude. This is wild and very dissatisfying.
Their sets, it's like there's some really interesting.
Like, we got a million of these fucking axes that are ancestral. I guess there's just lower drop chance for the
like if you could make a Heaven's Radiant Fire set work, a build work, with a Judgment build, where you stay almost permanently in Judgment, would be wild. Because the 3 set bonus is you gain 25% damage reduction and 3% max health for every second while affected by Judgment Day. You know, like if you can extend that out,
do that, and then we'll
and get that low enough that
cats.
you're almost permanently in that'd be like crazy.
Yeah, I have to imagine it caps at some point.
Yeah, it's just I don't know how many people have played with it, but
uncapped.
I'm curious.
Uncapped.
Well, the 5th is that Judgment Day's maximum number of stacks goes to 40.
Oh damn.
So the 2 pieces, Judgment now spreads to targets that don't have it, and judging enemies grants you Judgment Day, increasing your damage by 12.5% for 10 seconds up to 5 times. But if you put the 5 set on, that goes up to 40 times, so you get 40 times 12.5% damage increase. And the 3 set is you gain 25% damage reduction and 3% max life every second affected by Judgment. So if you could actually not have a cooldown on, like you can just keep judging enemies constantly and keep that rolling, it'd be a wild build.
Right, yeah, no, for sure. I need to look at some of the other sets. The only one I've looked at is the one I used on my sword and the one I use on my barbarian, which is you get big. Like it actually reduces my character.
It's definitely do some damage. I mean, I got my shield shooter there and debuff and stuff. Like, it's no joke. Definitely dying here. Absolutely dying here.
Like the
some deep baggies.
Hammered-in build could probably use it because you can make it so that your hammers. Oh no, it's not hammers. It's Holy Bolt. So when you throw Holy Bolt, it applies Judgment. Curious if there's anything else that you can make apply Judgment.
Put those in there. Put that in there.
Okay, so Holy Light's
put that in
active.
here,
Also judges enemies.
put that in
And
there.
its cooldown is reduced per rank. Interesting. So you could have it so Holy Light, which is the big AoE, that if that's the walk through enemies build that you talked about a while back, you can just keep hitting it on cooldown.
That's it for that.
And judge everyone around you and get massive stats.
Which main stat are people rocking?
I wonder if
So
you
there's blood
combine
here.
that with Dawnfire, if you would have a no cooldown.
Blood pools. That's like Zir's death. Also, in these double portals, do you always deal
And
with
Fury judges. So does.
like one of the bosses seem to always be
Aegis.
Zir? Like, are you guaranteed to have the boss that you got portaled from as one of the 2 bosses? I'm rocking 2.2k willpower. Ish. What are these? Yen's Blessing, Yen's Blessing. So cool. So cool, dude. I love Yun's Blessing. It's really good. So cool.
Oh, you can... Whoa. Hello?
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 I think my video driver just crashed.
I hope you weren't doing anything bad.
I'm standing in town looking at my talents, so I'm comfortable. But, yeah, no GPU found. A GPU is required to play Diablo 4. This might occur if you are currently installing GPU drive. I'm not.
Be interesting.
There goes Diablo 4. Big crash.
Goodbye. It has been.
I think it's time to go to bed.
I think that might be a clue. Oh, apparently Valve popped up with a hardware survey. I think that's what did it.
Fucking gabbing, dude.
Let me get back in a second. Heaven's Spear will put judgment on things too. There's gotta be there's a build in there, man. I swear there is for sure. I'm happy with what I'm doing, but if something were to happen again, I might lean that way and see what the fuck I could do.
I think there's like, the thing is, there's quite a few builds you could do in the game, but I feel like you're a little more constricted if you're like really looking for tier 12 pushing builds, if that makes sense. Like I think some builds just straight up lack multipliers in their design to like really excel.
I agree. I think there's definitely builds that cap out at a lower torment. I think the larger hindrance is doing hardcore and wanting to build far enough into survivability that like a random oopsie doesn't kill you.
Right.
Because the biggest thing I've noticed from poking around at other builds is a lot of people like run incredibly light survivability and just trust they aren't going to get hit and kill everything first. Mm-hmm. Like just blast cannons is like a very popular way to build.
Kill or be killed, you. Okay, I'm gonna go do cat stuff, chat. I'll be
When
right
you're
back.
like, hey, I want to reserve, one of my spots for Temerity. I want to reserve one of my spots for Enduring Faith. I want to reserve one of my spots for, right? You start working your way through that. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Now you're giving up, X percentage damage, which could be really high to do that. I chose a board, so I chose a glyph that makes me take 15% reduced damage.
Which doesn't that make sense? Feels a lot better. How's it as deep as you are? That's fine.
Nodes.
I mean, like, now I'm kind of chasing like
fortified when you add
much
nodes
higher quality items, so it's a little harder.
Less
but
damage.
Like you'll readily find a lot of
than some of the other glyphs that are out there.
It's felt good in terms of getting up these as you go along and stuff.
Right? Like things like that, I think, are what really make it tricky.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it too is that most boss mechanics, if you let them start doing them, are just one shots. Like Mephisto, for example, most of what he does is a one shot, no matter how defensive you build.
I'm back in a bit.
But like, if I just build into mostly damage, I'm not gonna say pure damage because like I'm using the Earth Rune, I have challenging shout, like I have defensive. It's not like a glass cannon, but mostly offensive. I can phase him before he does anything terribly scary.
Right.
I just spent a good chunk of today because I was kind of bored. I didn't know what to do, so I was just carrying people through Mephisto for fun.
My game is chugging. I'm going to definitely call it a night and give my computer a break. What's going on?
Alrighty.
I'm literally walking in town and my computer's just stuttering left, right, and center. I don't know what's going on.
Have yourself a good night then.
I will get it clean tomorrow before I use it, maybe.
Alrighty. Well, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Welcome to my home away from home.
What?
Whoa. Oh.
Alright, alright.
Yay, just hit my first million damage.
Nice.
Yums. Okay, welcome back, everybody. So, Mr. Cat injection, like 40 minutes. This weather's too low to inject now.
I'll be here.
No. Wait, is Josh in here now? Oof. Oof. How many keys have we used? We got there like 20 keys. Nothing, no tangible good loot yet. There you go, little bean. These eyes last so much longer than the others. That blood ticks like pretty darn hard. Pretty darn hard. Ancestral chest. It's not GA'd though, of course. God forbid. God forbid. Hello, guys, grave. Well, thank you for the raid of Reno. What did you guys do today?
We will be unstoppable.
Raiden and some M+. Listen, does she have gear to be farming? I will do the shout out. Ugh. Ooh. Play the better Blizzard game? Overwatch? Shatter sound makes me nervous, but I think it's just breaking the shields, right? Bro. Oh god, this is draining, man. Not only do we like barely ever get the chest, but it's most of the time it's not ancestral, let alone GA. Ugh. End to me, man. I've had more luck YOLO crafting uniques into the uniques I need than actually getting them off boss farm, which is wild. We'll be in here. Some food. Warcraft Rumble. Warcraft Rumble was fun, honestly, for a bit at least. It had some fun for a while. Until you kind of hit that wall, but... wait, hold on. It's Dedge? It is Dedge. Yeah, rip. Rip in peace. Warcraft Rumble. It took too long for the race to come out, and I got a little, I mean, it's a mobile game, what do you expect, but like, it took a little too much grinding later on. You didn't even summon the other ads, they just appeared. The other set of two, that was weird. Bro, this is so stupid, man. Oh, I would never get this chest. Never. It's so pageantous. That's a professional name. I'm getting a little bored of this. Getting a little bored of this. We'll go till we have 20 keys. And then I think that's it for farming this guy straight on, because this is fucking boring, dude. This do be boring. No chest again. What's up, Nisa? What'd you end up getting for booze?
Back to it then.
Back to it then. Seven more. God, dude. The old reliable vodka. Old reliable does get the job done, man. Does get the job done. Nuke off that time. Ancestral chest armor, no GA. Holy moly. I can't believe it. It didn't roll very well. Shocker. Shocker. That Belial spawn rate's like wildly low. I think we've had as many Belial appearances as we have that like rare portal where you do the double boss. Or at least comparable.
You know where to.
Oi, X-Gar, man. Oi, mate. What are we down to? 4 more. 4 more, that's it. I'll do something else if I fall asleep doing this shit. Dot, Batman. Jeez, that's a pretty serious dot, dude. It's a pretty serious dot. I mean, I was like bathing in it at the end, but still.
Excellent fight.
What is Diadem of the Ancient? What's that? It's gray. I think it's Diadem of the Ancient. Like some lore thing, maybe? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a Transmonk. Oh. that's for you. That's what you did, young lady. Check, yes. What do we have left? Alright, so I'll just go sell now. I don't know how you didn't get any lair boss keys, Xcar, bro. I'm at 17 in like 30 keys, 30 lesser keys used. That seems like bug levels if I'm lucky. I'm just unlucky. Scepter of the Three. Nope. 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 Beanington.
May you find your way back.
Oh, Tiny the bean animal. Nope. 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 Boom. Nope.
Ah, Mainlander. What brings you?
Gotta be some shit, Captain. Was his anal sex in prison unlucky? I don't know if that's unlucky. That's probably like guaranteed. Mayhap. Chest armor's ancestral. I'll do 2 more actually, the full bags. Get 19 keys left. Last one. Last one because this fucking sucks. NGL. These are stupid rare? Well, I mean, what I'm saying is I got a like 1.5 to 1 return. Well, he doesn't seem that rare. But either you're really unlucky or bugged, or I'm very lucky, but... Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before I lose my shit. It was like the torment level? I don't know. Dark Prison, max life, willpower, life on kill. Alright, well that was, I mean, not literally a waste of time, but I don't get much out of that. Got a shit ton of crafting mats. I guess that's good. That's El Solido. Forgotten Souls and stuff, but I don't really need that. I got 1 purple, right? But that was from like that rare double. Then we got another Hair of Perdition. Hair of Perdition, yo. Are any of these good? Not really. Ugh. God, I got excited. I saw the GA poison res, no health.
Taken apart, melted down.
Dig in the buffs. Okay. I guess we have some Gamba from this now too. We have 75 initiative keys, 0 greater. Man, well, we got 19 there. I have 49 graders now. I don't know. It seems. I must just be really lucky. I guess I don't have to tell you. Oh, we got another scroll. Nice. Did get another scroll. That is cute. You haven't run this, I might get more fair. But I mean, to be fair, my 20 to 30 of mine were not from doing bosses. Maggots, dude. It's the maggots. Garb, 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 garb. And the garb. Roll those. And that's it. You can't roll the normal. Life on kill, fire as willpower. Alright, well. You had 15 and ran all butchers and got fuck all. Did they fix his health? Wait, how did you know about the multiplayer stacked health thing, Jeddick? Like that being the bug with Butcher? Is that what Blizzard said? I didn't even finish my dinner, dude. Pizza. I sent a raid lead a pug to Verasius Mythic. Second boss and Void Spire. Second try and then rip. People can't follow simple tactics. You don't say. I might have an inkling about that. I've led a raid or two in my day. It's time for a Is it time for me to go kill myself in the game? No, not yet. Not yet. Are we between? We're between sometimes. Where's Mayor? Yeah, the boss fight was so boring, man. I got actually so tired there. I was ready to just go to bed. Farming Zir there. And we basically got nothing to show for it. I think we'll just grab it here and there on the board. We're sitting there for 30 kills in a row. I think we literally got Belial 3 times. Wild. Hold up while waiting. Do we have any? Woody Vita stuff. I don't think he like drops anything to me, does he? Wow. Thanks, buddy. All right. This is whose? Beast in the Ice. Can you turn boss trophies into other boss trophies? I should ask that before burning through these that I don't need.
Oh, what is a Fetress? You know where to find me.
What we got here? Slice of pizza while Helltide comes up. Rassless Golem fight a scare on HC? Oh. Yeah. The one where he sucks your soul at the end? That Josh and I almost died to because it was bugged? And Mr. Rob, of all people, saved us. Mm-hmm. Sucks your what? Your soul. What do you mean? What'd you hear?
Nobody walks anymore.
We should try Zir tier 11 at some point. What does Zir invade with the tree here? Varshan. We should try all the lesser bosses at tier 11. And then see if it's like dangerous for them to invade our stuff. Tier 10 was fine. Not sure about tier 11 though. Varshan is hordes, which is fine because fuck hordes. And Beast in the Ice for Nightmare Dungeons. Bloodseeker's Pit. Bloodseekers are scary though. Where's Knights? So it's a pit combo with Bloodseekers. I don't know, man. Bloodseekers are scary. Well, I mean, on 10 we were just nuking them, but it probably wouldn't be that scary, but they're a pretty dangerous mob. Pretty dangerous mob. Especially if they were to catch us at the wrong moment. I think we have 3 Hellfights to do in a row here, so buckle up, Buttercup. Layer key. Which is fine because we need more layer keys. Damn, we're already so many cinders. Hellfights are pretty. I like Hellfights, man. I don't know. They feel fun. And they're quick. They're quick, but they're rewarding. So if you overstay, it's usually fairly rewarding to do so. Density is usually pretty decent.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Thanks, buddy. Wime. Do love them wings. I'd almost rather do fucking Helltides than sit there and boss farm and just get trophies from maggots. It's a bias. Like, I feel like the skill tree for Helltides is probably one of the better skill trees in terms of the choices you make and how, like, polarizing they are. How much they can actually tailor what you're doing and stuff.
Okay. I'm out, everyone. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Cool.
Wine! Oh, there's a lot of exploded poison. A lot of explodey dudes. A silent chest. The changes to silent chest are just directly open field, is great. We're about to get Hellborn. Holy shit, it's Jason Hellborn. Explodies and swords and shit chasing me. Me bags are full, but we have to wait for that dude to spawn. Well, I guess we don't have to. Meow, 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 meow. Any second now. Just like hordes the most? Yeah, I hate hordes. Hordes suck. Hordes do suck. Honestly, every time I have this discussion, not too many, if any, people come to the defense of hordes in terms of just value / fun. Okay. 0 deaths though? Oh, I know there's been lots of deaths. What do you mean? Not me, of course, but... This Rob's at 2. He's done some. Spencer's at 2.5. Josh is at 2.5. Happy the deaths while being power leveled. Some daisies. Yeah, where's the assassin? Open this chest now. Exciting. There's another armor chest up her. Good. Oh shit, we're still on Torment 10. I was about to say, like, this feels a little easier than I remember for 11. Alright, I gotta finish this and set it back to... Wait, do you at least send her... let's finish, I guess, the Helltide. Totally forgot to set it back to T11. I was like, damn, I know we're like keep getting, you know, power here and there and gear and stuff, but this feels like insanely easy. Like my armor or my barrier hasn't even like been touched. That would explain why. I see the final chest. But we still need 9 cinders. Well, isn't that convenient? Okay, that was not very convenient. I didn't do shit. Worm, save me. $69. Let's do above the funny number. There we go. Rats right on time, baby. Alright, let's go get it. And we are out of here. I'll set it back to 11 too. I gotta do Mr. Cat injection. I'm going to go back to the Helltide just for a second for science. I am curious if swapping difficulties resets your cinders or not. It does not. I'm shocked we've not finished Helltide yet. We've got a lot of Helltide. Ambushes spawn up to 4 additional Hellborn. Hellborn have a higher chance to drop unique items. 4 Hellborn's a lot. 5 Hellborn's a lot, rather. I'm sure that's a smart idea. We completed something. What did we complete? Dungeons in Scovos. Okay.
Taken apart, melted down.
Taken apart. Alright, chat. Quick fiver. Actually, not shorter than the previous one. Gotta go give Senior Chonk his insulin for the night. That will be. Or go somewhere and then come back after. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Alright, then I'm going to head off. I will see you guys later.
Later.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Alright, hello. Oh, good. It's Cinco de Mayonnaise. I already had my Cinco de Drinko earlier. Alright. Pit Donger. Are the is pit and tower 1-to-1 level? Like a 50 pit is a 50 tower?
Go to the corner!
Great, man. It's the 50 More paint here. Well, look who's come calling back. If it isn't my 1-year-old son I accidentally left at the park. Is this a Family Guy joke like that? He's like, look who's come. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's like, look who's come crawling back. And it's like, what's his face? Joe. He's like, Peter, have you seen my wheelchair? It's like, dude. Whoever that is, give me one sec. 12 1 here, so I'm going to turn in oopsie daisies. Shield to come back now. Oh, we have any pots for that? I gotta stop chucking pots so handily. Oh, nah, I think it was reset. Alrighty. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, where'd I drop the thing? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I dropped the back attachment thing. Be nice if it just show up. Or did we not pick it up? No, we definitely picked it up. Yeah, it must have been. No, damn, all the way back here. Jesus. That was an inefficient far run back.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Curse this nay. Cat, you're here. I suspect meowing in my near future. Damn snake people. Oh. She kinda hurt. Did we drop our thing again? Oh no, I think we dropped it on our previous floor. I mean, we're gonna drop it though, because like mopping melee us a little bit here and there. What did that damage? Something chunked. Okay, Mr. Cat. You definitely chunked a little bit there. There was no elites or anything, so it's like all these mob types. I guess the snake dudes always kind of hit hard, but that's weird. Do you see some lightning bolts running, going around? I don't know if something to do with that. Yeah, I think it's the chicks actually, right? Some kind of weird lightning shit going on. Let's get out of here. GN Layolzi. Definitely some weird lightning shit going on.
Fresh meat.
Oh. It's a little scary. Never mind. It was a little scary. We had to chug a little bit there, but I'm kind of definitely very down to move on from Temerity. Just need to get the parts for it. We're camping at 35%. That was a little frisky, yeah. It was a little frisky indeed. A bunch of people go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even hear them. Loud combat, I guess.
It is
done.
done.
Cal went to bed. Chest plates, boots, tuned weapons, guns. Yeah, tier 12 butcher. Kind of smacks a little bit. A little bit.
That's it for that piece.
What do we have next? Donger. Blood blisters. Equipment, dungeon, file splendor. Gold, dungeon, gold, gold. Okay, let's try to craft them. About to get meowed at, dude. I am about to get meowed at by none other than M. Animal himself. working on, Josh?
I'm upgrading myself to Torment 11.
That's what I'm doing.
And basically just farming. I changed around my build a little bit.
Smells
So
good. Don't
feeling
stir
it
too
out.
much, though.
Thus far, I'm doing a lot more damage.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you just got drugs, dude. Come on. In fact, you've gotten drugs twice in the past 40 minutes because you get the drugs after you ate and then after your injection. I'll farm it up a bit.
Sure.
So yeah, it's doing 12, like I'm capable of 12, but just feels weird. If it's definitely a little slower, like but not
I
like
also just
terribly
got
slow.
one of those myth undersea tributes. I should probably do that with other room.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, I'm done. I just cleared my table, so
I'm doing the last thing too. Free the prisoners. Gato, brother, come on, man. You're not getting more drugs right now. You need to chill out. Cat, who could have predicted that over-stimulating Mr. Cat with drugs cause behavioral issues? It's crazy. Drugs are meant to help everything, not hinder. Wait a second, Dad. Positively wild. Brody, stop. Mr. Cat, come on, dude. Alright, Twisted Man, take it easy. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out today. I don't get that listener. It's LOS. It's LOS. Mr. Cat. Yeah, the Halls of Subjugation are doing more shit work. Release my stacks. He's still meowing by the time I'm done stronger here. I'll go like pet him upstairs so he chills out. Gato, just give me a fucking second, man. Jesus. What are we doing here? Destroy blood obelisks. Man, Chad, he's meowing like it's the fucking end of the world here. Not even cute little meows. He's fucking yowl growling. Almost done here, Mr. Animal. But we'll fucking lock him in a room. That's cool. Unnecessary. Rest. Okay. I just finished. Just need 1 second. Animals going crazy.
Oh, good.
Works for Mr. Rob. Thing is, Mr. Rob likes being caged, Chad, okay? A little bit of a difference there. And I'll be right back again. Okay, buddy. Working on them HP nodes. Oop. Let's see what Terry has. Wowzers. What's this? Crown of Lucion. Each time you use a skill with the primary source, gain 12 increase of damage. Oh, this one. That's a pretty nice roll on it. Not terrible. But, yeah. Nothing I'm going to be using anytime soon.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you? Taken apart, melted down. Back to it.
Alright. What do you have?
Let me check.
Time's it, champ? 2:30. Right now, I'm a little fucking tired. I'm a little tired, man. I'm not gonna lie. These late nights have been kind of crushing me a bit. Or not crushing me a bit, but, you know, it's been like 10 days of 4 a.m. streams. Do I go relax for a bit?
I have. I can start Pit, Dungeon, or Helltide.
Okay.
What starters do you have?
I can start Dungeon or Pit. I have Hordes as well. Like, one of my nice looking routes is Pit into Undercity ×2 into Pit, and then into I can finish like a dungeon.
I can do Pit into Undercity ×2 into Dungeon into either Pit or Helltide. So we can do Pit,
That's
double
pretty close,
Undercity, and then we'll do whatever your other one is. I forget, and then Dungeon. That'll clear you out, and I'll have just Pit left.
Sure. All right, Bouger, sounds good. All right, I think we'll. Oh fuck! I just clicked. Man, I did this earlier too. I selected and clicked new plan instead of start by accident. Okay, never mind.
Oh, rip.
But I still have Pit double Undercity. Would you have Pit double Undercity then what?
Pit double Undercity, Dungeon, Pit.
I can match the first 4, and it's actually much better rolls too. So.
All right.
I can either end with Dungeon or Undercity. I'll do Dungeon. That's better rolls. Nah, it's fucking slammed it. It's fucking slammed for a bit. T11 Pit, I assume you want.
Yeah, I need an invite.
Dev Olor. Greek, man, take it easy, dude. How did you enjoy the stuff so far? Like Diablo?
All right.
Pretty good, yeah?
I changed my.
So you're quitting PoE 2 forever?
Crazy, dude. I-beam guy, and he does like 70 times as much damage.
You know where to find
Wow, Zers.
He's getting 100 billion non-crit zaps with him, which he just zaps once a second.
Yeah, I use that one. I just use the transform thing.
Yeah.
Okay, good?
Yep.
Working through LOH story? Oh, LOH. I was like, man, didn't you say you finished it? VOH.
Are you wearing any myth items?
Yeah, 2 of them. The same 2 we got like a few days ago. I'll take this.
I was looking at them and none of them seem any good.
None of them seem what?
Any good?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I disagree, I guess. Especially Perdition. Perdition is a 80% multiplier on all damage. He's not additive with other tools. It's just straight up almost double your damage.
Yeah. I have to do the math on it.
Curse this place. I I'm being followed.
I think grandfather is like take it or leave it. Get like a really good weapon, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I like my grandfather.
It out of grandfather is just very good, and it was lower damage than my. I don't know, maybe I just have to leave it. It's usually whatever I'm giving up to equip the thing that will. Did you take the rock?
Yeah, it's on me.
Oh, do you have that perk now?
Mm-hmm. I spec'd into the trickster one instead. That guy that's supposed to drop traps and stuff to give you orbs.
Yeah, I've had that for a while.
Yeah, it's really undertuned.
I've never noticed, like I've had it for ages, and I've never once noticed a trap come from it.
No, it's just the little traps on the ground. It doesn't do anything. But what I'm saying, the actual like guy, obviously they're rare spawns because they're like blue goblins. And the amount of orbs he drops is just one setting where you drop like holding this rock. But the rock really spawns 4 times as many. It gives you the perk at the end. Like it seems like he's just completely like super undertuned because it says it's supposed to drop, and I quote, like a massive amount of them or something, like not even close. It just kind of seems like a waste of a perk. Spawns in here. It's crazy. This feels the exact same with 2 players. You're supposed to have like double the health or whatever. Wild. Just camp for both of us.
Yep.
Let's go with these guys. I mean, bro, like the Tron's flesh is still bugged, right?
Oh my god.
It's out of the game.
Mobs keep coming.
I'm literally doing 8% gambas here. That's what it is, I guess. Like Josh just got to T11. I don't want to push him to 12. That sucks. Well, that sucked. That sucked. Yeah, what's next? Double Undercity. Double City underneath. Oh, did you hear what I said earlier? Oh, Cal's not here anymore. You can, contrary to what Cal was saying, you can actually craft a mythic from 5 legendaries for tributes.
Oh, oh, gotcha.
But it's only for one specific one. That's why he probably tried one of the ones that doesn't work. Yeah, it's only from armaments, so do not use your armament yellows and stuff so you can combine them into legendary and then to mythic.
Gotcha. Okay.
Otherwise, the other ones do not, so.
Interesting.
I also got my first mythic seal earlier. Shit.
Taking a bath. Met it down.
Okay. What do we have here? Runes, charms, and chance for seal. Okay. I know you're good. Actually, I'll start it anyways. Offensive, defensive, utility, mobility, resource, more weapons.
Sort my unique stocks.
Yeah. You can accept them and just join whenever. I'll wait. Nothing.
No, I'm good.
I should wait inside.
Yeah, I was playing when I was like having my morning coffee earlier, and was running around a Helltide, and like the BattleNet app just decided to freak the fuck out.
Oh, I think I saw that. Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, like it popped up. It was like just the whole Windows like you need to authorize this to use the internet thing, and it popped up over top of everything and wouldn't let me tab back into Diablo, and I like nearly died to. And like I was clicking allow, and it was just sitting there. Nearly died to just one random smally whacking me over and over and over again until it finally cleared.
Hmm. Yeah, it's sketchy. Spencer had like a GPU crash, but he was just in town earlier too. Sketchy, sketchy. You know, there's two mythics that I don't think are craftable, I think. That drum from Belial. And one of them is a chest with a cheat death on it. I don't know if I can see it. So, we're doing that at some point. But you have to wait for this rock to fall face.
I don't know. These things are super glitchy. I keep getting like this one tiny little bug on the ground that can't be killed, but it gets marked as one of the things that you have to have killed for the thing to end. So there's this tiny unkillable bug that just follows me around with a red dot on my map for the rest of the run. It has ended.
I'll curl back to that event from here. Falling swords.
Why don't you just watch on the screen for the red graphics that will appear nearby?
So they pay the big bucks.
Yeah.
Alrighty. How many wisps we have?
That's
a lot of wisps. Five wisps.
Some of these time ones just in case we get a goblin.
Yeah. It's not a time limit here. Jabo. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Good. Dead.
Fucking elite that was next to me back there was being a pain in the ass.
Is there another way through there?
it. No problem, huh?
Okie dokie.
Fucking ghost swords. I hate that shit.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight. I have become.
This will be a good fight.
That's a lot of loot. Ancestral chest armor.
Ugh. Locked.
I've apparently looted a mount from it. Like a thing popped up said reward earned mount.
Nope. Razor plate.
Armaments is the one we don't want to use.
Yeah, armament's the one that can combine into the mythic one. Yeah.
I might have a tribute to the Radrim.
Yeah, that's right. What's that? Wait, bro, that got auto-modded siphon. Yeah, it's fun, dude. It's fun, man.
This other thing open.
It's fun. What are you playing?
If you want to return, and then I will pop it up.
Sure. As well. Okay, I'm here.
Oh my! Keep clicking every wrong button.
It was like a whole dev team, dude. I mean, because it kind of is, right?
A unique charm.
Wowzers. It looks fantastic. It's very addictive, yeah. It's like there's a good amount of dopamine drip constantly. They nailed that, right? It's nothing like overly complex like for the systems and stuff, but the drip's good, man. The drip's good. It starts to slow down later, right? Once you start looking for the like really like kind of like I am now. The really mini maxi stuff, but that's to be expected. And that's not a Diablo thing. That's just welcome to ARPGs and RPGs and whatnot. Salvage charms.
Ancients, watch over this one.
555. Boop. Mastery. Nada. 555. Boop. Nada. Okay. Those ain't it, yo.
What is a fortress taken apart, melted down?
Is that Mr. Rod? You wanna get boosted again? Yeah. For now. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Down. An excellent.
Yeah, I find it's really inconsistent though. Like sometimes I come back to town from adventuring out, and obviously all your buffs are gone, barriers gone. It's like 1.8 mil or 1.7 mil. Running around town, I don't know. The toughness is like a weird ass fucking metric. Weird ass fucking metric. But it is what it is. Undercity again, right?
Yes, I believe so. One sec.
Josh. He just started doing T11 stuff. So I started doing T12, but
yes, undercity.
For now, I'll
do your best.
I'll do my best to make sure Josh is processed quickly. See you tomorrow, sir. Or will I? Legendary runes. Roderick Cube materials. Ether, I'm just saying. Do you have any good thingies?
Let me double check.
Yeah, crafting's good. Crafting's solid now, for sure. The cube was a very good addition. And most of the stuff that's in the cube.
A bunch of blues for like Roderick Cube materials and stuff. It's just the armaments ones that are rare that we need to save?
I believe so, yes. The greater tributes of armaments can combine into a mythic. And there are yellow tribute of armaments, which 5 of those equals 1 legendary one. So
Yeah.
The other
Yeah,
ones
one
seem to be-
yellow tribute of armament. This is the only armaments anything that I have, but I will make sure not to use that. But yeah, I have a bunch of random other shit. I've got some legendaries of like harmony and masterworking materials, talisman.
Yeah, me too. I'll just throw it in. Throw it in the last one. Get it.
Sorry, say again?
I said, well, you choose one because I did the last one.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Tell the poor man to start, and I don't fucking face down on my phone. I can't get great alert keys to some of my life. Man, that's what like Xcar was saying earlier. I don't know. I haven't had any trouble with that, but I also haven't been really running. I have like 50 of them or something now. Is it yellow or is it gold?
It was all legendary. Having some of this time.
We're doing 59.
I'll go up.
Stuck on something. Good?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
I just decided to spend 10 seconds killing a 2-second boost. Oh.
Hello. Bro. Get it, Pauli. What? Why are there 5 new dogs here? That this up. Bro, what? Die! Oh my god. What is this? So many fucking little portals kept coming up, blocking my pathing. Yeah, here we go. 3 more things. Boop, 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 boop. Finally got Thunder Knight. Very nice. Are you playing? Is that Paladin? I think it's Paladin. Alright, we activated all of them. We're done.
I don't know where the exit is.
That's up around. Top right. Okay.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child.
Thank you.
I forgive you.
She actually had something that approximated hit points.
My build is very strong, but I'm all but certain there's a lot of bugs with it because the delta for damage on some of my hits, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like there's, I was doing T12 earlier, and it seemed to happen a lot more in T12, and there were just some like elites and stuff where I was full nuke, everything prepped, played correctly, rotated, and their health did not go down. Like I'm not talking about like a small hit, like literally a pixel did not go down. I was like, what the fuck is this?
It is done.
Wild. Amulets. We do want amulets.
What is a fate
What is
resistant?
this? Life on hit, willpower. It had potential.
Dungeon next.
Pity to
I
break
do
another
have
sword.
a whisper key.
%50 chance to freeze enemies for a second. Wait, you said you have a whisper key?
I have a key that has whisper on it. Yeah, the Grim Favor thing. For a dungeon.
Oh, I see. Sure. Boop, 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 boop.
Is that what you have next to dungeon?
Yeah, I think we matched the first 4 together.
Yeah.
Five, 5, 5. There we go. Radiant Fire build unlocked. You are going to do so much running into enemies. I think. I don't know. What is Radiant Fire? It's also pretty funny to do that after 3 years of refusing to learn from past Diablo snakes. They ended up exploring 3/4 of D3 and it worked wonderfully. Yeah, man, I don't know, dude. It was one of those, like, I appreciate that. I think it's totally good for them to, like, try new things. But, like, I don't know. I find Blizzard's kind of always like that, though. They're stubborn, right? I think trying new things is great.
You saved my life.
But you gotta recognize when it doesn't work. And trying new things and making new things does not have to be mutually exclusive from getting rid of old popular things. Either.
You saved my life.
All it took was like half the team swapping and all this shit, as you're saying, years.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Free the prisoners.
You saved my life.
Saved my life.
Goblin.
Where?
It's very random somewhere.
I don't know. That's Robert English bet. So. Wow. Implied he is in fact the goblin. Is there any of those YOLO crafting pieces I have? What are we doing? Stone carving pedestal.
Vent vacuum.
Not gonna lie, just these events clean out, they're just not worth it.
There was a chest that I tried to open and so on top of that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You have to wait 40 seconds to open the chest, you're just not gonna have anything that crazy in it. It's just normal mobs. That dangerous stone things pulsing. I mean, at this point, we're halfway done, but yeah, usually just, like any of these curse events, I'm just out of here these days. Gotcha. Even shrines, it's just not worth the time. Careful, there's two of those stones pulsing together in that tight area. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Yen's blessing. That's good. Alright, let's go. I'm not trying new things, but I made the same mistakes I did with 2 previous games, let alone other IPs. Yeah, it's like what they did is they tried to do new things, which I encourage and I think is good.
Upgrade some pants into,
but as you're saying, they also just didn't learn, like they didn't use their knowledge of things that worked in the previous game either. They just kind of left that as well. When like they didn't need to do that, they could have done both, you know. I could reroll this actually. It's not bad. It's actually a slight uppy chest because it's GA Max Life. Not bad. Going to reroll y'all res. Yes, let's put this here so I remember tomorrow. Or roll later. Just CBA right now. Great cold res. Bunch of shit. What do we have next?
One second. Pit.
Pit? Okay. Let's jam. What does in fact jam a llama? Little bean. Oh, my little bean. stuff?
Yeah, I upgraded all of mine to the
Grand.
one before Heraldric, whatever it is. Yeah, Grand.
Wait, you mean you want to farm 50 grands for one flawless Heraldric?
Oh my god. It's basically leaving money on the table.
Actually, it's 700% mythic now. What is happening to my stacks? Why am I not generating any stacks right now? Okay. We had that bug earlier too. I was literally just not generating stacks in my apocalypse while spamming attacks on enemies. Very cool, Hansel. Weird floor, man. Weird floor, dude. Alright. See that bug I got earlier with the unlimited loot thing? Earlier today.
No, I did not.
Oh, you know that Juan Sledge? I don't know if you spent for that.
Don't.
Okay, well, it's basically that you can spec in here to have an altar at the end of the run where you can spend one of your lift attempts to get 1 to 3 legendaries that can roll.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. So I was spec'd into that, and the first pit run I did today, they did not consume the attempts, so it was just unlimited.
Oh.
So I spammed it for a decent amount, and then about 10 minutes later, I was a fucking notice on Wahhead saying it's been disabled because of a bug. I was like, oh. That sucks. I didn't end up actually getting anything out. But there's literally like 300 legendaries on my screen just out there for 30 minutes memeing on stream. Alright, 8% chances. Wow. Got one. Better than nothing. Oh, little bean cat. Oh, the little bean. Get another whispers. What's going on here?
It is done.
Collection of talismans. Sure. Oh, greater tribute farming. That's nice. It's very nice, actually. It's 3 now, I think. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we have 3 of those. Nice.
That has been the end of my...
Wow, man, fudge. Reserve dungeon, gold, reserve dungeon, gold, returns reserve. Excess blood blisters. I have dungeon.
are my current starters are dungeons, so maybe we just do dungeon and then see if we can match up.
Sure.
More than just one.
You could also re-roll unless the rewards are good on there.
Yeah, my other thought was I could re-roll it, but then I'd just be wild guessing, and maybe we can match up more if
Yeah,
we see
fair,
the
fair.
dungeon, then
I think it's something will be wild guessing. But...
yeah.
Sure, let's just do like a regular whatever fucking... Try to work, need second coffee? How many coffees a day do you usually take? I farmed Zero earlier for like 30 kills. Then I'm spec'd into that thing where there's a rare chance where you get a portal to fight 2 bosses at once. 2 like lesser bosses. Which I did. Quite lucrative. It comes like 2 to 3 bags worth of shit, including like potential benefits.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
But I must
I was
say,
looking at most of the layer boss like perks, and I was like, a lot of these seem like something I just straight up don't want.
oh yeah, like unless you're like confident you can nuke bosses, most of them are just like, this boss is gonna randomly fuck you in the ass sometimes. While you're like running a Hellfire, you're like, yeah, no, I'm good.
And the blood from your ruptured anus may turn into a single mythic.
May turn into a Bloodseeker from Zero. But man, I must say, like, just to show how like fun the war plan is, like doing like 30 kills on Zero, I was like falling asleep. It was so boring. Just basically pulling the slot machine to try and get like an ancestral of one of his drops, which I didn't get in the end, like a good one. I was just like, I saw a bunch of keys left. I was like, I need to stop this. Like, this is putting to bed.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was some way to do the target a little bit better. Like, obviously you can do the whole, like you can pick it up, but it'd be nice to be able to more accurately bomb or target. Like, I want drops off Andari or whatever inside of the.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess not like specific boss, but you can like the maggots, right? And Hellfire drop those Larrikis and stuff.
Yeah. I was more just saying, like, it'd be nice if you could, if the war plan had a way to straight up avoid the monotony of, I just need to farm this one thing infinitely.
Wood cunt curd. This is dungeon, man. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Weird ass linear dungeon. Back. Can't see anything, dude. I literally just couldn't see where the boss even was for half of that. For the second time. I was just like right around the pillars looking for him. God, dude. My eyeballs, man. Table completo, baby. Max 2 coffees per day. Yeah, I usually sit about 2. I think it's like rare occasion that I go to 3 coffees. It better be damn good a reason for it. Which, I mean, sometimes there is, right? It's just one of those days, you know. It's going to be like a long stream, and it's a hype day, a new launch. Usually I try to get 3 in then. But usually I stick to 2, yeah. Weapon damage, shadow damage. So using a one-hander or two-hander?
Two-hander.
Does a resource cost reduction matter for you?
Not really.
Okay. No, you can roll it, actually. Do you want weapon dam, max life, shadow damage multiplier, resource cost, which you can re-roll, and the GAs are weapon dam and shadow damage?
That does sound very nice.
Here.
That's literally the one that I'm already using, but with GA on weapon dam instead of on max life.
You're welcome.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
You are welcome.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Play with this for a minute. This could be big.
Sure. Sure, brother.
Goodbye.
Okay.
It has been a pleasure.
They should invent, bro, by the time I would like /W Devolore, click the item in, I basically told them the stats already. Equal amounts of work and time requirement. We had some key stuff here. Greater layer keys. Deposit these. Why do these not stack? Oh, these are different dungeons. Here we are. Greater refinement. Another armaments one, nice. We're almost at 4 orange, right? One more yellow, get 4 orange. Greater tributes. What are we looking at here? Grand amount of jewelry, so that's pretty good. And Ariel. City. Dungeon into these 2 probably. Pretty good. Pretty good. What time's the chat? All right, Chatty. I'm gonna send you over to Josh. I think I'll probably hang out with him for a little bit. I'm honestly tired, guys. I'm just tired, and I want to play more, but I don't want to like be boring and just not talk and stare at my monitor and stuff. I'll probably play with him another 30 to 60 minutes and then head to bed myself. But I will record whilst doing so, just in case any pog moments happen, like dying or getting a giga item or something. But yeah, I just want to chill a little bit, lights off, blaring in my eyeballs and stuff.
I GA'd this damage on it too.
Nice. Varshan can appear in a whisper ambush. Can't tell if I'm scared about that or not. Maybe. Claiming this was a small chance toward a collection of chaos. 4d4 tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. Like I'm not done with it yet. But I don't think we don't have like another week of D4. I don't have another week of D4 on me, but I'm gonna try to get these last few items and then go out in a glorious blaze kind of thing, you know? But yeah, no, there's still some D4 left in me for sure. Still some D4. Alright. But Sarah soon. Absolutely. Okay. Say hello to Josh. I'll see you guys on his stream. I'll hang out for a bit. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll continue from wherever I leave off tonight. Ya dig? Me homies? Yo. Alright, Jens. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Smooches. Alrighty.